3 hours today. Stick out.
Come on, baby. Come on.
I'm right here.
We're about to buy. Oh my God, I got so many buys coming in.
Get ready, baby. You're gonna be in sync in that shit in a minute. Bye, 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 bye. Let's go. You already know. You better smash that fucking like. You better subscribe. Hit that bell. You better give it a thumbs up. And you better leave a comment.
I don't even care. I got 3 more lined up after this. Let's go.
It's a Tendy town. That's what I like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking belt it. I'm gonna.
$1,300 Ethereum. Bring it.
What you're witnessing here, ladies and gentlemen, this is capitalism.
Austin Doge.
Yep.
I got me some. Did y'all get some? 5-cent Doge all day.
I'm on my hands. I wish I could. The charts look good right now.
Might catch that impulse, get back out, wait for the next drip. Ooh-wee.
Yeah. What if we see that drippy do to that 27388.4115, and then we just boom me up back to that 41?
Got me 2,000 Doge.
Fucking big baller over here. God dang.
Man, look at you. You're the one that's, what, 1,500 ETC?
Hey, shh. Don't be telling people that
Oh,
shit.
my bad.
Yeah, 1,500. You're talking about 1,500,000.
I didn't say 1,500,000. I'm just saying 1,500, you know?
D-Wave, you just said it.
D-Wave.
Yeah, the Asian with the big mouth.
Oh, we broke under 25,000. Here we go.
I'm voting for 23.
22.
Oh,
We gotta get that 24,850 first. 24,850. Let's go. Let's go.
we're going 100. We're going $101 below that, my friend.
No, 23,175 is where I got mine.
Let's go.
I'm saying $600 higher than that. Let's go.
The RSI and shit is still like not even going down. It's not even aiming down.
No. Yeah. 24,850. I got another bag coming in. Another bag.
He flipped the bag on the.
High or low?
Man, see, you see that?
Oh.
I just bought 2,000 Doge and he yelling,
Hey, Scrubs.
and he got backstacking
Talk to me.
all the way from here to New Jersey and back.
24,670 was the number.
Oh boy.
They're scaling in.
Come on, man. I'm loving this.
It's at the bottom of the wedge right now, though.
See, he got
we gonna
TA
break
for
the
shit,
20
though.
mark though. That's the question.
He got TA. He actually got like reasons for shit. I just fucking think numbers and say it. Listen to him.
What you looking for? This should be all bounce here.
Amen. It's like a snake charmer. Come on, get your little fluid go.
This the bottom of the wedge, so it's gonna bounce.
Yeah, good eye.
Bounce gonna take it up.
That number that you said earlier is what I'm hoping, but go ahead, what?
29.
Not far.
18.
We're gonna keep going.
No.
Okay, yeah, I can fuck with that, because that was a point that we had resistance, which became fake ass support and then resistance again.
That's like the overhead.
Yep, I agree. I got 3 numbers around that range that I've been tracking for one to look to break under that we did. And messed with it, broke under, and then tried to go up. Barely broke above it, broke under, tried to go back up, smacked our heads twice, and then started dripping down. So yeah, I got that as one of my 3 numbers.
You got my number, my mama's number, and your grandma's number. That's about it.
Well, listen, considering none of them call me, I just went to texting, and I'm texting emails at this point, brother. I ain't gonna lie. For real.
He said he's a Texan. You gonna take that?
Yeah, I'm texting, boy. Real shit.
Let's go to 26-2. Let's go up to 26-2.
I got the email and shit.
Man, it just went down there and going back up again. Shit, I should have bought more.
Listen, if y'all want the real answers to like shit that's gonna happen, I got a link for y'all. I wouldn't have to do this. I wouldn't have to do this. But what you do?
What we do? What?
$10.20x. That's the answer.
Come on, man.
$10.20x.
Y'all hear him clear? Y'all hear him clearly? Because if not, just let me know. He'll turn the mic up for you. Heck no.
I would take profits at 26, and then from there out.
How are y'all gonna be able to sleep? Honestly, how are y'all gonna be able to sleep? That's all I want to know. I don't get it.
I would take it.
Someone gonna wake up Donnie?
Is he snoring?
No, he's awake. He's getting ready for that 4 a.m. wake up call.
Is he snoring?
Yep.
Someone needs to wake up with Donnie. Is he snoring?
He probably is, but
Yep. I learned this term from a good friend one time. That's called a buck snort.
Oh, that was fucking gold.
That's actually a town in Tennessee.
Wow, I didn't even know that. I can definitely get away with saying that more often then.
Actually, a town in Tennessee called Buckstone.
When people question it, if I just said that for using it as the term of, doo-dooing without the solid material, I'm just like, dude, what do you mean? I'm talking about where I grew up from, you idiot. They're like, oh, my bad, dude, I had no idea.
Yeah. You grew up in a town. You grew up in flatulence? No, I grew up in Buckstone.
You know what? I bet you that's where fucking Harry's from.
You's a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard.
Don't tell nobody. It's a secret.
Every time I say it, I'm like, dude, I know what I'm getting fucking into right now, and I cannot ever hold it back. If I mute it, then you won't hear me laugh.
Jesus, lady, I don't know if I can do that. 67 times. I'm fucking horrible.
It's just a list. Tell me we all didn't picture what Harry looked like the first time he said it. You pictured Harry in your head. Come on, man. Stop. If you didn't, you're just a liar.
I don't think any of these guys were in here.
No.
He sounds like a guy that enjoys a good book.
Oh, dude, he definitely enjoys a good nook. Book?
Well,
I don't know.
Harry had a serious case of pink eye.
Dude, we shouldn't forget about that. It's serious, man. People don't realize.
Yeah, that's
Every 2 minutes.
He got that crooked in his eye. It was fucking horrible. It was horrible. It smelled so bad, and it was horrible.
It was horrible. Oh my god, we're sick. Well, you're sick. I'm just here for the ride, but we're sick.
Well, you're encouraging.
I know. I can't stop, dude. I'm sorry. Every time I think of that hair lip son of a bitch, I'm like, let me just say something out loud. Maybe he'll show up. He always does.
You know, Malik's got something to say about Harry the hair lip. Malik. He knew him when he was like 3 years old. And he kicked him in the face with a goat hoof. And that's how Harry got a hair lip.
What? Dude, see, we didn't know this shit the first time.
Harry Lippin.
Yeah. What?
Yes,
Harry
they were
Lippin?
best friends. It was actually Harry's goat that O'Malley got a hold of.
Oh my god, dude, that explains like the kind of like tension between them.
Market cap is no longer a $1 trillion market cap.
Where that money going? Where that money going?
It's going right in my pocket.
The money don't jiggle, it bows.
Where's all that money from Netflix? That's $700 a share now down at 100. Where's all that money going?
Let me say it one more time.
Where's Terra? Where's that money going? Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know where I'm going.
I would like to know.
I can set it out so he can pay us back.
I would love to know, actually, so I can put a little something in whatever it's going to before they do, actually, so everyone knows, you know. Allegedly, not giving it.
I still got Rick on the,
Send me a smoke
on the
signal.
background. He's still going at it. He's going at it strong.
What, you listening to his Discord?
I'm not listening to it. It's on mute, but yeah, he's on the TV on YouTube. He's fucking hitting it hard.
I don't see him live on YouTube.
Yeah, he don't have no more.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
No, dude, it's two against one right now, dude. What are you?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, let's get
Still
it.
live.
Dude.
Oh, you paused the video.
Yeah, exactly. Remember when you closed the app and it paused it? He's just looking at it now like, son of a bitch, they're right. Anyway.
No, he's still alive.
Man, don't fuck with me.
I'm a Bitcoin right now.
How do
Bro.
you see him live?
Yeah, exactly. What are you doing, dude? What are you
The
fucking
last stream I see is 3 days ago.
That's because he's watching live from the room.
Get 26 too.
And I don't see Rick in his Discord either.
Yeah, so fucking okay, huh? How about?
This channel's going. It says 25,273.
Oh shit, my man Blackistan's live right now. I didn't even know.
Well, you got something I don't, Okie.
Yeah, well, ain't that the truth?
I got the connection.
Fucking connection, dude.
Houston, we have liftoff.
Houston, should we tuck our top off? Oh, listen to that sweet voice. Looks like we're departing bar zone 1. We're in the bar zone 2 now. He did have a live stream 3 hours ago. That lasted for an hour and 38 minutes. In case you were wondering.
No, I already looked for a different crypto down under, and it doesn't exist. There's only one. So, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but...
There's two, but the other one like did it like 3 months ago, but there are two. There are. I'm not even joking. I don't think it has anything to do with him in correlation, but yeah, there is.
Yeah, I saw that crypto down under
Yes,
rather than crypto down under. But
well, now you want to catch on my wording. That's why I didn't want to say it, but fucking son of a bitch, God, he's good. This is why I pay him the big bucks, baby. I was hoping if I didn't say it and just left it at that you wouldn't catch it, but you're too goddamn good. You're too good to me.
He's on.
Yep, he's alright. Now, you know what? Shout out to fucking Rick, who got the Real's link in there. Under his description. That's what's up.
I don't know, I'd like to watch Rick, but apparently I don't get to.
Go put the video on and just hit like restart and pretend it's live. And just don't look at the... Pretend it's like some weird pairing and the price is just slightly off or something. Just make sure you're looking at your chart first, but you know.
No, he's an oracle. He basically is right in line with the price right now.
Did you say he's riding rides?
Yep, that's what it says.
I know it. I shouldn't have moved the link from my notification center so it could stay there forever. But I clicked it, and that's actually a good thing because if I didn't, the whole thing was lagging and making me unavailable to be able to even find his stream. Because I know what Elon's saying. If it wasn't for that, it wasn't even popping up at all. We used to be superstars. Now we're out here jacking cars.
Jesus, that sounds terrible.
I don't know why you're so good at that. It's like he talked this way his whole life, but he finally got over it, and now we're like bringing it back up. So he's like, "Oh, I could definitely do this voice and pretend."
He was healed. He got totally healed. He was healed.
There you are, I mean, God.
Just shush. Oh, just shush.
But would you just look at it?
Take a second and just look at it. It's incredible.
Would you just look at that?
Just look at that.
Would you just look at it?
No, don't
Just
touch
touch
it.
it.
Just look at it. Oh my lord. Fast approaching my alarm, fellas. Alarm to get up and go to work.
Well, no, I'm drinking coffee, dude. I'm eating mushrooms and smoking weed. I'm drinking coffee. I might not sleep tonight.
Oh, dude, I wanted to fucking hear,
I was
dude.
thinking about how many sick days have I had? Can I call in sick tomorrow? No, I can't call in sick because I'm not actually sick.
No, you can't. I won't allow that. No, you cannot. You can have a vacation day, but you ain't calling in sick. Well, what? A sick day would be FMLA, right?
No, he called him sick day before he went on vacation.
Damn, little bato
That was
nut.
recently.
Talking about that?
By the way, Shrug, FMLA is different from sick day.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So we could call an FMLA.
FMLA means you don't lose your job and you take off.
Exactly. Yeah, right. I'm just trying to find a loophole in the wording, so you're technically not going to sick.
Good try, buddy. Ain't gonna work
But
around here with me.
But we can still keep you at home, you know what I mean?
No.
What Donnie's been doing is kind of like an FMLA in a way, because he's out, for a little bit of time, more than normal, to care for someone else.
D-Wave is the vacation fucking master.
Yeah, one day. Listen, as long as his work pays that, not every work does.
Man, you talking about me? Okie there's been job for what? How long, Okie? 19 years or more?
26. Almost
26.
25. I was about to say, come on, man.
There you go,
He's going
see?
on 27, boy. 27 is going on, man. You better bow down to respect.
Man, he got more PTO than what I mean, more than what I do.
That's true.
You work like 1 day a month, D-Wave. What are you talking about?
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
hey, don't wait now, buddy. Slow down, Grab. Don't get the
Get him.
1 month at the office with that
in that
1 month
booty,
what you
D-Wave.
just said, okay? I go to the office once a month, but I work every day, 5 days a week.
You're on here with us every day, 7 days a week.
No, you listen here, little pato. I hear him wake up at 0700 my time every day. His cheerfulness in the morning. I say, hey, buddy. He says, hey, man, shut up. I'll kick you in the nuts. So I'm like, God damn it. And he's like, the work.
He's cheerful. He's cheerful because he's not paying these gas prices. I wish I had D-Wave's gas bill.
Well, every day.
Oh my God.
From 6 a.m. to 9
You know
p.m.
what? If I had to go to the office, I'll be crying. I'll be bitching right now too. That's all I gotta say. But
Just fill
thank
up.
God.
You don't go to the office, and I do go to the office, and we both get paid our salaries, but I still have to pay for my gas or my diesel.
Yeah.
Bro,
Well,
you're in but the thing is, you're on diesel, I'm on gas. So we're like probably maybe 10% difference. That's about it. But we still do pay, if we drive, Okie.
Yeah, Ogie's ready to buy a Prius over here.
Yeah, this would be the year to keep your gas receipts.
Yeah, dude, this is a year to get it.
This is the year you can file to claim it. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
You're right.
Driving to work.
Right.
Especially when you pump diesel in your tank.
Especially when you marry your sister.
What the?
I'm about $5,000 a year right now just to drive back and forth to work.
All right. I can deal with that. Damn, bro. Is 173 pounds a lot of weight for a dog?
Yeah, it's
Well,
a
what?
That's a
What's the
fatty.
weight?
So my ex
That-
weight.
dog. Holy shit.
It's a big dog, right? 78.
No,
kilos.
I don't know. I think he's
that's
got
not
a
a dog.
pair of shrugs.
You got a
That's
pair?
not a dog no more. That's a water buffalo.
It's a Wookiee.
That dog's
Well,
mauled fucking 25
That's a
pounds.
goddamn water buffalo right there.
Jesus. What kind of dog is it?
You raising heifers?
It's a big ass dog. That's what it is. It's Donnie's dog, man. This is what I was trying to tell you earlier. He looked like he come from the bloodline of the KBG pit bulls, man. I'm not playing.
You see that kind of dog, you better turn around and run.
Yeah, right. You better take your fucking 10mm off your waist and aim good.
I was gonna say
Shoot.
run. That motherfucker's gonna hit you like a fur missile. A
Son.
90-pound fur missile.
I was looking at 33 extended clips. Well, actually, no, it's only 20 clip. And I wouldn't even feel safe not moving until I at least ran through 15 of them fucking shots.
You run to the closest tree. I hope you know how to climb.
Fuck that. I know how to fucking aim and pull or squeeze, whatever you want. I don't give a fuck in this situation. I'm doing both.
Run.
I know how to squeal and run.
Really?
And you mean what you say squeal? You mean you know how to
No,
scream like a girl and run?
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say no. He didn't say that.
Is that wait? Is that what you trying to say?
You said squeal like a pig. You say shriek like a god.
Well, I translated my way of understanding is that he's going to scream like a little girl and run.
Well, you know what? I'll give you the whole translation thing. I really cannot speak on that. And if that's what you got, hey, that's what you got, man. We got to all accept that. So.
Because I'm not going to call him a pig, I'm just going to say he's going to scream like a girl and run.
Yeah, I mean, he is a man.
There you
Good
go.
point. Good point. Wait, what? I need to choke this out. I'm fucking losing it.
I got you, Shrug. I got you.
What? I'll talk to y'all later. I love you, dude.
All right. I think this is the impulse wave. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good night.
All right, okay. We'll catch you in the morning, buddy.
No, he's loading up his fucking X account on the computer right now, y'all.
He probably bought like 300 ETC rated. That's why.
I'm telling you.
Good
I
for the
told you
night.
about the whale wallet move earlier. Get ready for another move. Y'all thought I was
That's
playing.
probably
I
Okie
was
right
off
there.
by 2 minutes.
There
2
we
minutes.
go.
I was off by 2 minutes.
Okie just put in his buys. Look
Yep,
at that
that's
minute
what you
candle go.
Watch the whale wallet move. I said it earlier. I was off by 2 minutes. Yep. What? I'll call it again if you want.
Oh man.
Rejection at the 7-3 or 7-3 for you listen.
It need to go down. 7 is too high. Way too high. That's the problem.
Taking profit.
Rejection.
6.
I need to express these damn anal glands coming up if we don't do something, man.
What?
Yeah, what? What are you talking about over here? No, I thought I heard something. No, I thought I heard him say something about something.
Do you mean? Come on, Upgrade. What are you talking about, Upgrade?
Yeah, me and Eli
Speak
heard it.
English. Don't speak Russian. We don't know anything.
Yeah. You have to kill a smiley. Comrade, upgrade, yeah.
Speak English, please. No
I heard
Russian.
some about milk and anal glands.
Yeah, dude, I heard that.
Milk and anal what?
Yeah.
You put that on me, Ricky.
Yeah, D-Wave, we both heard it, dude. All three of us heard it.
And that's what I thought I heard.
That's what we heard.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude, a 30-inch head for that fucking dog.
That's a big dog.
So fucking huge.
That's a big, big dog.
That's a big headed thing.
Assholes fucking trying to place a bet.
Yep.
What? You still looking for a fight for a doge? You still owe us some doge.
No, man, you ain't paid from fucking last week.
I don't know shit. I won last night. What are you talking about?
You ain't got no credit around here, boy.
No cred.
No credit. In case you didn't hear him, I had to back it up. Just saying. Sorry.
You got no credit, but a bunch of waffle. Tell him, Elon.
Correct.
Yeah, I paid my fucking debt. It took you like 4 days to pay your debt, D-Wave.
Man. But did he pay it?
Let me remind you, you dirty Russian.
Yeah, remind that dirty ball.
My record is 4-0.
Ooh, how'd that feel?
Yeah, my record's 0-4.
There you go.
How'd that feel, though?
How can you get me mixed up with yourself, buddy?
Oh my God.
Fuck you.
What have you been drinking?
I won last night. What are
You've
you
been
talking
drinking
about?
too much vodka, Russian vodka over there.
That's how we get paid up here, dude.
You got some Baltica 9. Baltica 9.
Oh, man.
Great beer. Look it up. Tastes like shit.
Beer.
Tastes like shit.
Speaking of great beer, yeah. And, you haven't been here for some time.
What the fuck is great beer?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
but
just got off.
shit happened in his family, so you know how deep.
Oh, well, that's different.
He was here like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, like maybe 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, he was asking
I must miss it
about
then.
you too. You guys weren't here when he was asking about you.
Yeah, he's like, "Where's that dirty tits McGee?" I was like, "Oh, okay."
He did say that. Yep.
And
He was like,
something
"That's
about
I'm like, yeah. He's like,
D-Wave.
what's his name?
That's what he said.
I'm here, but I missed it, I guess. Yeah, the doc.
2 to 3 weeks. Mistaken.
Just
Give him that jack strap in a
last
minute.
more fight.
What was that?
I said Tiz McGee wanted to look for some more fight to watch. To place a bet on me with
Alright.
Doge. Doge is staying.
No,
cheap
dickhead,
round.
I was placing my bets in the cryptos.
Well, are you talking about my third leg? Call me a
Yep.
dickhead.
He's looking at.
So, so I'm thinking you're probably talking to my third leg then.
Yep. I seen him looking at it.
And
He did, but,
D-Wave.
Why not?
Do I owe you any Doge? Or I owe somebody, what, 4
You owe me a
Doge?
Doge.
Doc.
You owe me a Doge.
No, you owe me 4 those.
No,
Doc,
you
just
owe
hold on.
me. What are you talking about?
Dude, you owe him like 50 Doge upgrade.
Yes, sir.
Fuck off. You guys ain't gonna fucking.
We're not gonna get it.
For that shit. I won.
Yeah.
You want?
He's gonna say you ain't gonna. You caught him there, D-Web. You caught his ass.
God damn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we knew what he was about.
Dirty Tiff McGee. That's why you got that name for that reason. You're dirty.
He was just like, he's not gonna remember. We're just gonna tell him we lost.
And Doc still owes me 100 Doge.
I know I
Don't-
won. I just remember
Don't
how much-
forget that loan, bud.
Oh,
sweet.
get double down right now. Who's ready?
It's not
to
even
play?
like a good.
I think we should just double up right now, Elon. What you think?
There's more funds.
Well, oh, great. Do you got any bets going on?
I think my next bet is that the lowest candle is on June 21st.
Oki's posting wieners in general.
Oh shit! I
Oh
thought
my
he's going
god, dude,
bad.
you can't stop. No.
Man, okay, get your ass back in here then.
Oh,
He
dude, don't-
ain't going to sleep.
I see your legs. What the fuck?
I'll give you a
Oh,
sick
man,
day
dude.
tomorrow. Go ahead and come back in.
He said my third leg. There you go. Let's get that anyway.
Third leg or third knee?
Be careful with that swim.
Oh,
You won't.
jeez.
Right knee, left
Wondered
knee.
it.
Fatty, do you just sit there for hours and listen to people and then randomly decide to chime in?
Yep, that's what you
He hasn't said anything in a long time.
Isn't that what we all do?
Yeah, well, from time to time,
No,
yeah.
only Patty do that. I don't do that.
Dude, I listen
I'll
to that
listen when I'm
for
busy.
the entirety of my workday.
You had no choice.
Upgrade says the whole time my account's sitting here during the day, I listen. I just can't talk.
And he can't talk. That's the problem. Yeah.
My coworker's like, "What the fuck are you laughing at?" Like, oh,
Gets bait
yeah.
and chimes into perfect point. That's why he always has these witty comments.
Yeah. Fatty's sitting there the whole time and just comes up and says funny ass shit out of the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Man.
He just waits for the wit.
Yeah,
That's
usually
why
get
my
about
boy.
15, 20 minutes in here, then I wander off for a few minutes, then come back.
Yeah. He's like, these fucking idiots are still talking about the same goddamn fucking thing. Let me throw something at them.
Yeah, usually when y'all start talking about Town Star, I walk off.
Yeah, he touches the left side of his face and rubs his eyebrow. That's my signal.
Hey,
Exactly.
Patty, when you get in your Star account?
That's when we usually go smoke a fatty.
We start talking about plants and somebody else walks off, so it's a whole,
Yeah.
like, you know, back and forth thing.
Oh, fiasco, dude.
It's the same goddamn shit.
All right, I'm gonna take my third leg to bed later.
All right.
All right, third leg off.
Good night.
Make sure you take Pendy.
See you in a little bit.
Like in a couple hours. Oh, shit.
If I was the king of the forest.
Do. What's the temperature where you at, Ray?
Yeah, what's it up? What's it at, like fucking 12 or something Celsius?
32 below.
What the fuck,
32
Trevor?
below 100.
Why do you think that we don't have a summer here?
Yeah,
Like,
we
it's
got
always dark in Alaska. Is there penguins there?
Because your
Dude, there
night,
is penguins. Thank you.
well,
Thank
there's
you.
a reason
Thank you.
though. Your night
I
is
think
dominant. Your day dominant by the night.
Hold on,
You have
man.
more
My boy,
night than day.
my boy God's got a very valid question, and the answer is yes.
There's penguins.
Yeah.
Your beer
Correct.
fridge there.
Not puffins.
We don't have penguins.
Not puffins. Penguins. Trust me.
What? You say you don't have penguin day?
That's what he said.
Yep, that's what he tried to
Others
say.
don't penguins. They puffin.
Hey, look. Hang on here, buddy.
Tell him, look. Go ahead, get him.
What? Come on, Bato. What kind of Alaska have no penguin? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Are you sure you're in Alaska?
Penguins don't live here,
South
dude.
America.
It's over now. It's
They have
over now.
cucumbers though. They have sea.
All right, let me ask you. Do you have sea lion there?
Yeah, he sees lions. Oh my God, he got sea lions.
Sea lion, not I see a lion. I'm talking about the sea lion, the big fat.
Yeah. He's
Man, he got all
he's
kind of
seen a
junk.
lion one time.
Sorry.
Come on.
Yes, we have fucking sea lions. No, we don't have
Okay,
penguins. Yes,
you know
we have
sea
puffins.
lion and penguin go hand in hand, right?
Yeah, he don't know. He's
Yeah.
sitting right into the, he walking right into the
Penguins don't fucking live here. We got them here. They're called puffins. They're different.
Yeah, with that attitude, I don't blame him.
Whoa, come on now, hang on. So you're telling me COVID-19 took the whole population penguin out there?
Thank you, thank you.
Penguins never fucking lived here in the
it was-
first place.
It was the vaccine.
You ever see Happy Feet?
Can you guys believe this guy? There's no penguin in Alaska.
I know. Get a load of that
If I go, if I go to the closest zoo, I bet you I can find a penguin.
easily.
Oh, I'll bet you fucking can.
Dude, I could find a fucking crocodile there. Don't ever doubt me on anything.
At least one.
I can find a
Yeah, they got that new Alaskan breed. They snow crocs.
Snow crocs.
See what I mean? Oh, let's go. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to get through me to get to him. I'm gonna warn you right now. Let's go.
Dude, we've had this conversation like fucking 74 times. No, there's no
My
fucking
man said
penguins in Alaska.
snow crocs, bro. Snow crocs. You're gonna have to get through and get to me. Come on.
Agreed. Very hard to believe that there's no penguins in Alaska.
They snow crocs. They're like a mixture between regular crocs and Uggs.
They live
Yep.
in Antarctica.
Even on the same page. I was about to say, anybody else catch what it's not in the crocs? I wasn't even gonna say no.
Timberland.
It's very, very. So I know what. You know what? I'll come to conclusion. I know why there's no penguin in Alaska. I know why. Because this damn Russian took all our penguin up there and took it back to Russia.
And the and the red crabs, king crabs, took them all.
Dude.
King crabs and everything.
Yep. That's what I heard.
The whole shenanigans.
Crustacean family. The whole crustacean family.
Season this year.
Yep.
Fish for red king crab in America.
No cry.
Dude, that's what I heard. Same thing happened to Nat King Cole.
Should family.
The whole family.
Dude, 25 years since the last time that Americans in Alaska haven't been able to fish for the red king crab, dude, in the Bering Sea. What is up with that?
2 minutes.
I need boots on
I
the
would
ground.
like to know.
I need intel.
Come on, spill the bean. You
Come on,
Russian?
you got all the answers for everything, bud. Where you at?
Why can't we have king crab?
Where they at?
Because the Russian took them all.
Listen, man, if you got Elon looking off the chart real quick so he can throw this shit out, you better have a goddamn man.
Hold on, I can only answer one dumb question about Alaska at a time. Give me a second. Check general.
Listen.
Well, you know what? I
You said one dumb question at a time.
Out soon, so
Bro,
take your
you
time.
realize
Take your
you got
sweet
every-
ass time.
Bro,
Look
you
at
got every
general.
single one of
If we could all direct our attention to general for a second,
No,
and now I'll
listen.
move on to the king crab problem.
Well,
Who's general?
one topic at a time. Get Ethan to slow, so
I
give
ain't
me
got
just
time
a
to
second.
read shit, cousin. I got time to hear. I ain't got time to read, bro.
It's like 5 sentences, dude. Just fucking read
Did
it.
I ask how long it is, or did I tell you I ain't got
Oh
time
no!
for that?
You know what? You know what? Okay, something like this we can Google ourselves, but we want to hear from
Exactly.
you.
Yeah, bucko.
So,
You're the one that live in Alaska.
wait. I read it. And it says a few wayward travelers have made their way to the north. So a few penguins have somehow wandered all the way from the fucking bottom of the earth all the way to the top. And they just call them a few wayward travelers have wandered their way all the way to the top of the planet.
And you know what's bad about this little thing that he put
That
in
makes
general?
so much
It's
sense.
from last year,
Yeah.
2021.
Makes so much sense.
They don't make.
They got COVID and they died. Now there's no fucking penguins in Alaska.
Well, if you guys would learn how to cover your mouths up there.
Hey, you know what? If you're gonna tell a lie, you gotta come up with a better one. Let's say King Salmon ate all the penguin population.
Yeah, dude.
I believe that.
Okay, forget about the king salmon for a second. Gods is on to something here. Are there nude beaches in Alaska?
Dude, if there is, I'm there, bro.
Check my response.
What? You got a response to titty beaches, dog?
You know, every time we ask him a question, he said, check my answer, my response in general. We ain't going nowhere.
I ain't never gonna check your ass over nothing, dog. But listen,
The answers in general. We're nude all the time. I'm fucking nude right now.
He says we're always fucking naked.
this is probably why the penguins left, for your hostility. Jeez.
Fucking douche.
Right? I'm like happy over here, and he's like, "Dude, fucking check that fucking." I'm like, dude, I gotta back up from that fucking. Holy shit! I feel like.
Oh my god.
Anytime an Alaskan gets questions about Alaska, he's not even Alaskan. He just lives there.
He's beside there. He's not even a native there.
Yeah.
You don't even know where Antarctica is. You even know Antarctica, bro?
Man, I can't believe him that there's no penguin up there.
Thank you.
Dude, there's the same thing. It's called a puffin.
Hey, you know what?
I
Upgrade.
think-
Do what I do. Listen here, buddy.
Go
Just
ahead,
pull
get-
one out of your ass. Get it over
Yep.
with.
Pull one of them fingers out of your ass and just.
I try to provide facts, though.
You know, D-Wave, I would ask you questions about where you're from, but it's not
Go
a
ahead.
very interesting place.
Oh, you're talking about? So you're saying Texas is boring?
You were
Yes, it
born.
is.
Well,
Yep.
I
We were
mean,
talking about Vietnam, but
yeah.
I mean,
like I'm not
I
even
know
remember.
enough. I mean, I know enough to share.
Yep. He knows enough to answer
Go
any
ahead and
question
ask
you
me.
got.
But it seems like a pretty boring communist place.
Well,
What you're
you know,
freaking-
if you take the politics out of that equation, right? Vietnam is actually not a bad country to visit.
Dude, look
You
up
get,
those
you know, the dollar versus the dong, right? You get a lot more.
Look up their sex party.
Yeah, so when you want to buy something, you whip out your dong.
Ah, I like that.
Before you do
But
that,
yes,
you have to
we come
convert your
from here.
dollar to their currency first, Mr. Smart Ass Alaska,
So-
aka I'm a native there. But no, there's no
That's
penguin
right.
in Alaska.
Yeah, no.
But
So I
anyway,
wanna
back to
take-
you.
So say I take a girl out on a date and I have to go to pay for things. I take out my dog.
Dong and
There you go.
Okay,
bro.
let me
If you're from
show
America,
you how to
you're gonna
pronounce
favor
that.
your
It's
dog
called
a little
dong,
more.
not
Okay.
not a dong,
Oh, yeah, dog.
not a ding dong. It's dong.
Dog.
Dong?
No,
Dog.
dog.
Yeah,
Dog.
no, that's how we say it here.
Okay, you know how you pronounce a dome, but
Mm,
instead of a M, it's an N.
kind of like
Dong.
a dong.
No, don't.
Dong,
Dong.
No,
silent, dong,
The
Dong.
G is
Not a
silent,
dong.
so it's
not a
Hey.
thong.
God is killing it.
you talking about that Cisco song?
I'm pretty sure it's
I remember that shit.
you know you get a lot more for the dollar when you spend it in Vietnam. But let's say, like I say, take the politics out of the equation. There's places there that you want to visit, just similar to Thailand, Cambodia, and stuff. They have nice beaches too.
I did hear that the landscape there is fucking fun.
It's pretty. The food's so
I heard a
mean,
while back. Now I don't know if this would still be good intel or not, but I've been told at one point in time, anyhow, that Cambodian breast milk was where it was at.
Dude, if you get it powdered, you have no idea the fucking return rate on your profit dollar. It's gotta be pure.
I just heard it was something about their diet.
Do you guys remember in his teenage years, like, yeah,
Oh,
So racist.
oh. See, this is where you go.
Please put him in his place.
Elon is laughing, but he won't make no comment or remark.
No,
on that.
I was told this, and I just
No,
took
he
it.
wasn't laughing at you, D-Wave. He was laughing at Upgrade. He's on your side. All of us versus Upgrade tonight.
Well, what about, what the fuck
Fucking
you talking about
Pittsburgh.
salmon? Oh, God.
What now?
What are you talking about, salmon?
Santa.
Oh, you're talking about king salmon? What?
Yeah.
That ate all the penguin population. That's why there's no more penguin up there.
Yep, first it
more
was the
penguin
salmon,
up
then
there?
it's COVID. No, no, like, come on.
Or it was
They're not like-
all took out
They're
by
not
COVID.
like Tyrannosaurus salmon.
Dude,
They don't eat penguins.
How do we know?
I don't know, but you can't tell me where all the
Okay,
penguin
we-
goes.
No, there's never been penguins. Unless they
So
came
we
over
have
on
to
a
come up
boat.
with our own hypothesis.
We don't have... Well, we can't even fish for fucking salmon right now because all those big money trawlers.
That's the reason why
No, they
get
caught all the fish. They won't let us fish for salmon right now. We can't keep them.
Yeah. Not with that attitude.
No,
Not with that attitude.
McDonald's killed them all.
McDonald's killed them all.
You seen the McDonald's that opened up in Russia?
Yeah, it's like the new McDonald's that isn't McDonald's or something.
Yeah, did you see the name of it?
No. What was it?
Oh,
McDonald's?
McDonald's?
McGiddy.
McDongs.
Not the rodeo.
Wait, let me look that up.
It's
McDonald's?
McDonald's. Get it right. It's McDonald's.
It's not the rodeo.
McDonald's.
Das Vidania.
Huh?
Das vidanya, comrade. Okay.
Did he just call us a dumbass in Russian?
I did. You know what? It sounded like it, didn't it? I'm starting to wonder. Because we don't know what these words mean, dude, you know? He could just be saying, you know, for all we know, you absolutely kill somebody, das vidanya, davai, davai. And we're like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? You cursing at us?
All right, Doc. We need you to translate, Doc. Get in there.
Yeah, come on, please.
They
don't want to die.
speak Spanish. You want him to translate Russian too?
Dude, it could work, man. We ain't gonna fucking just go out like that.
Alexa, can you speak Russian?
Das vidanya, da.
Something I found on the web.
Dude,
According to Wiki.com, besides Russian, I can speak English and French, and I also know a little Spanish.
Dude, well then she's a fucking dumb fucking. Her response should have been da.
Yes. Alexa, translate Nastarovia.
Yeah, she don't like you.
You gotta say it, Elon.
Ask her if ask her how many times Jeff Bezos has been hacked by Russia.
Dude, Jeff Bezos, I fucking hate that piece of shit. After the things I was watching the other day, he can literally shove his head up my ass, and I was gonna say fight for air, but I don't even want him to fight.
He got hacked, like his personal phone.
I might enjoy it too much.
How many times has Jeff Bezos been hacked?
Hacked off.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
She can't.
Of course
She
she's not
isn't
sure.
allowed to tell me.
Yeah. Ask her if they use your voice recordings for any training that humans listen to, or do humans listen to any of your voice recordings for training? See if she answers.
Does she like butt sex? Ask her.
There's
Actually,
actually
you know what?
like an option that you can turn that shit off.
Yeah, but guess
Alexa,
what?
do you take it in the butt?
They lied about the option. That's why she won't answer.
Hardcore team butt sex. Let's do this.
Alexa, are you a robot?
I like to imagine myself a bit like an aurora borealis, a surge of charged
your fault.
colored photons dancing through the atmosphere.
Well, you're a dumbass robot, bro. You know what I mean? Ask her if she's sexually active. She sounds pretty hot.
You probably eat your own cyber poop. Stupid.
Yeah, ask her her thoughts on if she eats butt.
Alexa, do you eat butt?
Yeah.
She just ignored that. She didn't even.
See, dude? See what I mean? It's like the one.
Didn't even dignify it with a response.
Dude.
She rolled her eyes at me, bro.
Remember? Hey, Alexa, are you recording me and sending this information to the NSA?
Alexa, are you working with the NSA?
They are.
No,
You know this for a
I
fact.
work for Amazon.
She said she works for Amazon.
Oh, okay. Ask, okay.
Hey, Elon,
Okay, okay.
ask Alexa what party affiliation is she?
No, exactly. Ask her if she has a cloud storage service that's ran through and with the NSA as a joint service. Because if she fucking lies, then I have her fucking head on a stake. So now, yes, Alexa, go ahead. Actually, what the fuck am I doing?
I can't really ask in-depth
just yelling at
questions
Elon
like that.
Musk.
I can't really like ask detailed questions like that.
Okay, ask Alexa, did she hack into the voting system from the last presidential election?
No. What?
We're not in. Dude, don't ask that. You're gonna get flagged and do right. I'm not even gonna talk to you like crazy. Now, it's gonna be going.
Gonna pull up in front of his house and shit.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, gods. That's what I'm saying, dude. His name will be gone. He'll magically all his posts in this groom will just be gone and shit. Like, dude, no, I don't want that. I can't have that.
Men in black and shit.
Yep.
Alexa, do they know that I was at the fucking January 6th raid on the...
Dirk, we have a couple questions. We want to know, how did you know that Bitcoin was going to turn around? How did you know?
Yep. We're gonna anal probe you until you give us answers. Oh.
It was in the charts.
Fuck, ask fucking Alexa when it's going to turn around.
He's gonna say every now and then I get a little bit lonely. No,
Every now and then I get a
yeah.
little bit lonely.
That's why, dude. This is why he gets, dude. Nah, dude, you will never want for anything at one point. Just wait.
Just want to be a Southern cracker.
There you go.
Turn around.
That's Alexa. Does she like boys?
Oh. Yeah, ask her if she would date our boy D-Wave. See what she said.
Hey, a-hole.
And Alexa, dude, and just say the craziest shit to it.
Hell
Fuck
no,
up like
a-hole.
hey.
She probably call me an a-hole. Hell no.
She wants the digital dong.
Ask Alexa why they came out with the Ring doorbell and then immediately came out with another camera that's meant for inside the house.
Because they want to spy on you. Duh.
Yeah, ask her about that ring that goes on your finger.
If she had a digital clit, would she pierce it? Ask her.
Dude, see, this is why you got to be asking questions. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit and let this shit go. She's getting to the point.
You notice
He's getting to the point. There's three of us asking questions, and this is the fourth time now that his question has been way more superior than any of us. So I'm gonna
I want to get to
I
know.
thought I wanted to answer my shit until he asked his, and I'm just like,
It's a dating game. You know what I mean? Chuck Woolery. I'm just trying to see the girl behind the curtain. Her name is
Alexa.
Ask Alexa if she related to anybody from the Jackson.
If oh, she already shut me down. I asked too slow.
hey, Alexa, you shit with that ass.
With all
Alexa,
your
you-
friends' dumb questions.
Hey, tell Alexa she's a piece of shit. See what she said.
Alexa,
You're
you're a
just getting
fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Nope.
Wow. That's fucking
Shut
freaky.
down.
That's
Oh man, you know what?
Ever since we started talking to Alexa, I see a cock and ball formation on the Bitcoin 1 minute. It's a heavy cock and ball formation, dude. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Nutty as nutty.
Alexa, is Bitcoin gonna go to all-time highs?
Here's something I found on the web. According to TradingView.com, Bitcoin is going to touch to the trend line. After that, the price should go up and maybe try to break over the recent all-time high, 41K resistance.
Bitch, what is the trend line?
Yeah.
Like,
What does
I
she
didn't
know?
know what the trend line was.
I'm like 41K. Can I get to 30 again? Something up.
Yeah, what the fuck? When's the
Well-
last time she got into that?
Yeah, it's a 41K
No,
resistance.
this is what I was saying. Get ready to take profits if anybody was in here at 26 to 26.2. That would be my take profits after that.
Well, I mean, DeReal was calling 41.5 earlier.
Yeah, that's what it is. Come on, boy. 41733.
No, I'm just saying before the rejection. We're gonna get a rejection here soon. 60.
What?
I can't see it on the left, but 60. Whatever I said.
413 to 417. Come on.
Yeah, like right here. Even if you look on the 1 minute, it's hitting that 200 EMA right now. If we can push through it a little bit, you're looking at like I said, 26.2 to 26.7 maybe would be. If it starts pushing past that, I'd be surprised. Yeah, 26.2 would be like where I'd be. I would already start taking profits at 26 on the short scale. You know what I mean, I'm sure on the big scale. I'm saying 1 minute. Like right now, we just got in on that dip at 24.8, and we're out of this trade at 26. With $10,000 down, you know what I'm saying?
And my man is in the 20X gang. What did I fucking tell you? Let's go.
Based off
Yep.
of that divergence.
I'm loving
Everybody's losing their mind probably down there at 24, like panicking, selling, you know what I'm saying? We're sitting there like getting ready, buying that. I like that. I like that.
Pretty low already.
Waves at $5.
Slovakia and that shit.
Like I said, you start seeing that 26. That's when, like I said, I would take at least 50% of my attendees right there, and then if you see like 26.2, 26, you can start feeling it out from there. Because pretty soon we're gonna come right back down. Man, that was fun. I haven't done that in fucking a long time. I've been sitting on my hands. You know what I mean? I haven't even looked at a 1 minute chart. Any of the crypto for a long time. So checking it on the 4 hour like that, seeing that divergence, and then zooming into the 1 minute and then seeing it that quick. That's fun, man. That's what I want to do all the time. That's why I want to have always money.
I knew it. I could hear it.
Do that shit. You know what I'm saying? When I see it, I want to be able to do it, get in, get out. You know what I mean? When it capitalized.
That's exactly what I mean. Every time you hear me say he's a part of the fucking 20X gang. Yep. I can hear it in your voice, and see that you're already giving those answers. Really.
But like, if you know what I mean, if I got money to play with, then it's like it's hard. You know what I mean? So I don't even look.
Well, that's different. Yeah, that's different.
I'm trying to get that money on the other side of this to be able to do that. But so that I don't drive myself crazy. You know what I mean? So I'm not like, damn, if I have to, you know what I mean? So I'm just like, okay, I'm not going to be doing anything right now, so I'm not going to really like do that. But that was fun.
In short.
I just need more money to be able to risk. But it's hard when I want to buy investments at the same time as play like futures. So I give myself little bits of money to try to make bigger with futures and, spend my other money on buying coins.
That's why I like the 60-30-10 method or the 30-30-20-10. No, I'm just crazy with fucking numbers. It's always a battle. Do I spend a higher percentage of the total for the long-term investment because it's a good price and it'll be quote-unquote safer, but you have to wait longer to get that return theoretically? Or do I take a small portion of that and put that towards there, but have more play money that could have a higher chance of being gone instantly, but yet have a higher return, faster liquidity or equity to keep putting into trades, which then I could then put into a long trade and hold? Like, dude, I go crazy. There's formulas. Trade risk. Sick lamb.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good actually. Because I'll share my screen.
Looking like a pair of seek. Alexa, you look. Oh, God, no.
So, let me do the same thing I had on Bitcoin I have on Doge. 1 sec. Yeah, so it came down to the 2618 fib and then broke back over 1618, coming back to retest and inverted head and shoulders. And that's 1 minute. And I was seeing that Doge had played that divergence that Gods was talking about, and it went and did the same thing. So it's probably about to go over. It's just got to do its little work over. Bitcoin just slammed right back through. pretty good shit.
Like I said, there's nothing wrong with waiting until 2025 to get returns on your investments, but while you're waiting, it's always good to come in here and try to see these little moments if you can, and try to make a few bucks here and there. For people that can, you know what I mean? I know we can. We fucking sit here long enough at these charts. Like, we should be able to fucking make some money. That's all I know. That's why we're fucking gonna be in a great spot as we keep going forward. I'm just waiting, dude. Fucking A. Hopefully 4 a.m. Start with some fucking crazy boom boom candles or some shit. Start feeding off of it, off of a crypto bounce, and everything just start going green tomorrow. People can start making some money, getting paid. These fucking like, wow, what do you know? People are getting paid for the freaking time. Shit. Edgies get wedgies, dude. Been saying that shit for a long time, too. Sharing spaces with hedge fund operators with like knowing what they do and shit. It's like makes the hair stand up on my neck. Could be the left eye too, you know. Could just be jumping up, down, then jump up to a higher high. That divergence. I hope it is, because it's fun to track. Once you know where the head of the snake is at, it's easy to know what the fuck's about to happen. You just sit back on it and just like, you know. Like I said, even if I saw that bounce, like say if it wasn't even like even if you weren't even in on this trade based on the divergence, you were just sitting there waiting on this 1 minute, and you see this turnaround, and then you see like the dojis, and then you see the divergence, and then you see that long sombrero shield phase. That's when you can say, yo, let me put like $100 in there, you know what I'm saying? And then boom, and then all of a sudden it goes up into a seahorse, and then you notice that divergence as well, like you see it lower high, but the price keeps going up. You're like, oh, seagull. You know, you play it that way. It's 1 minute chart. But, you know, if we keep holding it, eventually it's going to come right back down to where it started on it. Today's entry. And it'll keep doing it, resetting. But it's fun to watch when you can see that shit. Like Elon called out that time. Like, it's like the BTC algo. Like, it keeps repeating over. So it's fun to watch when you can actually catch it. Like, you know, it's like exciting. Makes me wish I had money to play with right now besides $50. But then just be out, you know. You can already see in the RSI right there on your screen on Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Yeah, RSI is just not making a higher high. There's the frog eyes coming in. You know what I mean? You wait for that correction coming down. That's just the first wave as it came out of the water and out. So yeah, it's fun to watch. Once you know where it's at, it's pretty fun. You just gotta,
Yeah, I took my profits on my long there, and then I'm waiting to enter a short, and I'm gonna see if it tries to go back over that, or if it does fall away, because that'll verify the higher, you know.
Yep.
What we're seeing there.
That's it. Fucking, you're proactive instead of reactive. The chart is, if you just, the charts are so, they make you like want to do the opposite. That's why those RSI back feeds are there. The fucking divergences and those are huge, dude. Like honestly, it'd be hard to like know what's going on if you can't see the. So like as soon as I learned that,
before there's any big volatile move though, this will probably come back down here and do a oscillation. So the RSI will probably cool off and do some,
Yep.
And then it drops pretty quickly, as you can see.
Yeah, it always does that nostril too. You know what I mean? When it goes up before the second, it'll come up and then down first, like almost like a crazy eye, but it's like a nostril.
MACD is, gonna turn down also.
Might get that bounce, get that second higher.
It's not. It's early.
Well,
it's hard
like
to call.
if it comes all the way down to like that yellow line, then you know that it's just coming out of the water now, and it could be heading up into the left eye, or this could just be that fake out breakout. You know what I mean? Where it comes out of the water and then it goes back under for another double bottom on the other side, and then comes up and out. So it could be one or the other. So, I mean, the only way to fucking know for sure would be to go to 5 minute, and see what hasn't happened. Yeah, that's bugging them. Short time frames are long.
Well, I was just checking right there, and it's the 1 minute, but the 50 and 200 are crossing. So I may just wait for the support confirmation, like you were saying, and re-enter rather than taking a short position.
Yeah, oh yeah, especially in an uptrend right now. If it's going.
Well, 1 minute uptrend. No, nothing major, but.
No, just for the 1 minute though.
Yeah. 50 and 200. Or no, was that 50? Let me double check my blue line here. That's blue. Yeah, that's 21. Okay, so what was my 50? The green. That's down here, crossing my yellow. Yellow is the 150. Yeah.
Should come up here, hit that higher high, but not make a higher high in the price. I mean on the MACD RSI, and that will confirm for all guys. Then you can wait for that long correction, and then
there it is. Dang.
But the seahorse would be next. You know what I mean? Once you get, but this would all of this would just be wave 1, and then just like in BTC, and then you'll get the wave 2 as a deep correction. And that's where I usually will start buying my shit at the end of this part. If it's confirmation. If not, it's just going to go right back down into the blue zones underneath, like the 50, the fake out breakout. Peggy comes out a couple times, and then she comes way out like this is it, finally. And then she goes back under on the other side for another double bottom, like a Wyckoff. But if that already happened to the left, then she's coming up and out, and then that's what we just kind of wait for. But yeah, it's fucking fun, man. I can't wait to start trading. Love this job.
I don't know. Right as I was talking about that cross, it poked back up over the fib line, a 1618, and now this minute is confirming support there, because it wicked. Now the next one will probably open green and continue up.
Yeah, and then you
so as I was talking about that cross, it had its effect, and I was like, damn, should have entered for that.
And then but the RSI is cooking down. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna make a higher high in the price action.
Yeah.
And
I'm able to make money on that because I can see.
Yeah, shorting it, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you were saying it was gonna break out and go higher.
It is going to for this, like, a few more minutes.
wants to go up and where's the 200? Is that the 200 up there?
The red one. This guy, I believe. Yeah. And the, it's on this purple one. Let me get to where I can just click purple guy. I think that's 350. Yeah. 450 maybe. $465. And which pink is that? I some reason have two the same color here.
Looks like DTC coming up to that 26.2 mark. This is pretty much where I'd be starting to be out of this trade from where I bought it down at that 24. Not financially advice speaking, but yeah. See the turnaround in the divergence, jump in. You see your 200 EMA overhead, bang, take profits, and then that's it. Wait for your next opportunity. Like you open shorts and stuff. I haven't done practice that. It's harder for me on Weeble, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, on the charts.
I like it. It's what I do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think here's Doji. He's gonna keep wandering a little bit.
Dude, look at that shit, dude. 26.225, dude.
Yeah, maybe not.
And it's the same shit on every time frame. But it's just the longer you go out, the longer it takes, but the more probability.
Doge has a slightly different shape to it. I mean, it always does, but like right now, it's a little more dramatic in its difference. Like you can see a distinct difference in how it followed the same path. It's kind of cool. Because now I've got, I think that green one was my 21. Yeah. No, blue was 21, green was 50.
My bad, I'm back. I just got some news about a freezer tomorrow. Nice one just popped up in Belchertown. Gotta pick it up tomorrow.
Now the 50's coming up towards the 200. And 21, the 9. Oh. Okay. That's what I was wondering.
That's it. Like I said, I'd be out of Bitcoin by now. Anybody got in on that trade? That was a good trade, dude. I haven't been in the small time frames like that in a while, man. That's fucking fun. Hope I get paid soon. I can start this. Just like, cause it's like work and you can make money, but it's so fucking fun. I love this shit, dude. Fucking chart whisperer and shit.
Well, you know what the indicators say, you know how to read them, and multiple of them together give you a good indication of where
Yeah,
it's
it's a
probably
flow.
going to go.
Yeah, it's like a flow. You know what I mean? Yeah, you put all of it together, and you see it, and then like I said, it's you see higher highs, makes retail get excited, but then you see the lower highs screaming down on the RSIs. So instantly, as a trader, you're like, "Yo, I'm fucking out of here." You know what I mean? But retail doesn't look for that, so they think they actually just got into a breakout and they're about to make money and get excited, and it takes their money over.
Yeah, when I just saw that fall back away from my 1618 bib, it just pulled away and went under that 350 line, the purple one. I was like, oh, yep, and then got my short. Because I was wanting to make sure it wasn't going over that that line, and it was going to fall away from it, and I believe it is. But you need to know and have confidence in those small signals like that.
Yeah, definitely. And it's all happening on the macros too. That's what I'm saying. Like everything I'm seeing always, if it plays out in these time frames all the way out, why wouldn't it play out on the weeklies? You know what I mean? That's why I feel pretty sure where BTC is in the. We're actually right here, right now. This part of the 1 minute, if you watch it, is what BTC is most likely going to do on the weekly. You know what I mean? It would be fun to watch right now if it is. If these are the frog guys, we're watching BTC right now come off of 69K on the 1 minute in real time, like a blueprint. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but I understand it sounds like fucking gibberish and shit. Sometimes I'd be talking about seahorses. I'm telling you, like, you could see what's going to happen in the future of BTC if this is on the 1 minute, if you're in this part of the algo, you know what I mean? And vice versa. If the BTC algo on the weekly is at just the frog eyes at 69K, as opposed to the 1 minute right now, you know what I mean? Then it will play out. But it's that all we can do is sit here on the 1 minute and watch it. And if this is the sombrero down into the shield where it comes up and tries to get, blanketed, we'll know. And then if boom, it pops in with the seahorse as the next move, we know we're getting confirmations now of an uptrend on the 1 minute. Then we'll look for it on the 3 minute and the 5 minute, 15 minute. If it keeps playing out, we know we're going to start bouncing out to the 4 hour, out to the daily, out to the, you know what I mean? And that's all it is. Using all these time frames and all these fucking oscillation, divergence tools and then just seeing the patterns over and over and over. You start to just become comfortable with it, and not just experience. In time, you should be able to, if you do it as long as we've been doing it. Eventually, we should be able to get paid for doing this. You know what I mean? That's hopefully the goal. But yeah, I said wait until 2025 to get paid. I can't. But that was exciting in the 1 minute, too. You know what I mean?
It is. It's fun. You just watch it, then bang. And if you take a position, you get paid for it. That's why I've been saying you need to just open a KuCoin, but you don't have crypto that you can send, so that's a problem with a KuCoin. Donnie had said you can play small futures positions, I believe, on Kraken, and Kraken is a US-based company that you can just link your bank with, so it's a trustworthy one. One YouTuber I watch, he suggests Bybit.
Yeah.
Now, he, like everybody else, also says he never recommends anybody doing futures, but if you want to try it, that's one that he thinks is very trustworthy.
Definitely, if I do, I'm gonna definitely get into it. Like, if I would have played this on my Weeble, the thing is, I would have already had to see that divergence on the 1 minute, from the 4 hour in, and I would have had to set my buy orders during that Wii phase down to 24. That's how I have to trade these things. So that way, as it's going down, it'll pick me up on some of them. It won't pick me up on all of them. And then whenever it gets to the bottom of that 24, that's my bag now. Now I'm kind of sitting there, and I have to wait for it sometimes to come back up. You know what I mean? So I can't, buy bottoms on Weeble. I have to set them below where I want to actually buy it. It's kind of weird, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I used to trade that way on Robinhood.
Yeah, because of the spread. So I have to be preemptively knowing that when it's coming down to me, I have to be buying the bottom of the we phase, basically. The more I can do that, the better. And I'll never get the best price. Like I said, I won't get the bottoms, but I'll still, with patience now, when it starts coming up out of the water, that's when I can start scaling out. Like I said, I would have had my buy orders from 25 to 24. Got picked up as much as I could. I would probably had some under 24 was the case. And then when it comes up and out, I'll start, like I said, seeing my resistance and then start taking my profits from BTC was 26 to 26.2. And then I would have had to set same way. I can't get the top, so I can't get the best price. So I had to set it even a little earlier. I would have had to go to like, just below 26 and then get those fills there. So it's real tricky. That's why it's more percentages if I just trade the 4 hour. You know what I mean? Instead of like the 1 minute and stuff like that, or a shorter time frame. So like I said, it's tough to leave it. But if I load up on the 4 hour time frame, I can eat them up.
I think Sir Terps, when he was in here a good bit, he had said he had his bank linked to KuCoin, I think. But I haven't known really many people that trusted it like that, but he used it a lot. And
has he been in here? I haven't even seen him in a while.
He hasn't been around in a while, as far as I know.
Hope he's alright. I think it's Donnie's friend, right? I think.
Yeah. But KuCoin, the way I used it, I just send crypto over to it. So doing it that way is pretty easy, but you have Webull and your money in Webull, so you can't really send it out of Webull. So you would need something that you're able to link to your bank and trust with that.
Yeah, right now, me and banks and trust, those 3 words.
Yeah. But also, you have to trust an exchange with your bank information.
Yeah, oh definitely. I mean, it's got to be at least
I know you're on good terms with Webull. You love your Webull. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
For crypto, you'll have to. A lot of the cryptos, I mean, or futures, anyways, because from what you've said, Webull's getting a lot of cryptos now.
Yeah, all the major, like at least the top 50, I feel like they're in there, and they just added more. Even during this big ass crash, they're still adding it, which tells me that they're still hip to the future. They know what's going on. They just added what was the last ones here? We got ICP, Filecoin, AMP, Maker, Engine. Yeah, those are like the last 4. Bancor, ENT, Gala, Compound Governance Tokens. Yeah, Synthetic, Chills, Yearn, Finance. Even Crypto.com coins on here. Harmony, Aave, USD, Coin, Bezos, Loopring, AO, Terra, Sushi, Avalanche, Matic, Algorithms, Swap, Sync, Batcoin, Zcash, XLM, Dash, Ethereum Classic, Bitcoin Cash, Litecoin, Graph, Phantom, Trillion, Cosmos, Atom, Solana, Apecoin, Ethereum, Shiba, Doge, and BTC. Those are the ones you can trade up.
So if you have like more, $1,000 or something you could spot trade with, you could probably make pretty decent money on these kind of swings.
Yeah.
But
oh yeah, if I get the money, I will. I'll open. If I have money to burn, I will. Like I said, I'm just who's gonna survive this this current this collapse is gonna be banks and entities are gonna be closed. I've seen this before. It's gonna have to happen. the big fish swallow up the littler fish. You know what I mean? So after that all happens, definitely whoever's left standing, you know what I mean, and the government says, "Hey, we like these guys, or these guys are working with us," then I'll be like, "Oh, okay," like, you know, then I'll probably start dipping my toes in. But if I can trade it on Webull, I don't feel 100% safe on Webull. You know what I mean? Nothing should feel 100% safe right now. Robinhood could get vaporized, any of these things. So we just got to be careful and just try to weather the storm, because on the other side of it, it's fucking the promised land for us.
Yeah, I do think Kraken's gonna come out bigger than it has been. Coinbase has obviously already got a good place in the market. I don't think it's dying, but they're becoming in this dip. From what Donnie said, they've been he's pulled all his money off of Coinbase. That says enough because of how they've acted and treating people's funds.
Yeah, since XRP fiasco, yeah, I don't blame him. Taking people's money, locking
But
up. Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't think they'll be vaporized. It's just people with a lot of money in it might want to be careful. You know, I don't have a lot like he does. He has a lot of risk.
Yeah, I think they could stick around. It's just the banks that are attached to them right now that they're using for their like different, Coinbase cards and stuff like that. Those are the ones that you have to be careful of. The actual company itself might stick around.
Robinhood, I'm not all the way sure about, but I don't think they're going anywhere, honestly.
Yeah, well, they're definitely in bed with Citadel. It all depends if Citadel makes it. If they end up, because they're such a massive short hedge fund, but they're such a big, because they also have Citadel Connect, which is a dark pool exchange, and they also have Citadel the market maker. So that this one entity is a dark pool. It's its own dark pool. It's its own market maker. And its own hedge fund. Now, if that's not conflict of interest, then I don't know what is. But that's what's going on. If they get vaporized because they're so maliciously short on so many things, they could go under. You know what I mean? And then, that's a huge player. I think that would be my bank. I think they own Citizens Bank. I think it's all that this and that.
Citibank.
City, yeah. I don't know if if we could look it up, but yeah.
And I think they're a credit card company.
And Citibank just acknowledged, I think it was last week, the Evergrande debacle as far as how it's no longer worth anything. So has Fidelity and a few other ones. So yeah, that's all happening right now. The major brokerages are already out this week. That's what I mean. We're going to see a lot of pain. Just a lot of margin calls happening. It's just who's going to survive this. This isn't like like I know people who are like, oh, it'll just bounce back. I'm trying to tell them like, dude, this isn't. They need you feel that way for a couple of years now. That it'll just always bounce back. Don't worry about it. This is the one. And this is the one that's gonna correct. And then after this, we can all fucking be okay. You know what I mean? For the next 20 years.
I wish that I had the money to buy puts, like,
right?
Till the end of the year.
Yeah, they would print definitely.
Yeah, just buy like a 6 month 6 month put right now. Like, God. But those things are like $500 on the cheap end, You want to buy one on Google, you're talking about a few grand.
Yeah. Nowadays, you can't even short shit unless you have money behind it too. That's one of the new rules that took place. I mean, a lot of good things are happening for retail. They're trying to quote unquote protect us. You know what I'm saying?
The longer you want the put to be good for, the further out you want your expiration, the more it costs.
Yeah.
And that's what's dumb.
Dude, I heard Gary Gensler from the SEC already talking about these new regulations and saying that some of these players, these brokerages, these KuCoins and these Coinbases and all these guys, they're some of them are already working with them, and that's what he's saying. He's trying to call them all in, saying, "Hey, come work with us here at the SEC. Let's get this figured out. Let's And so that's what they're kind of working on now. All of them are not doing it, you know what I mean? Because obviously, to talk to the SEC, you got to show books.
I haven't had a whole lot of trust in KuCoin because it's a company overseas, but from what Donnie said, I mean, and I've found myself just one thing that proved it to me, but KuCoin is a Coinbase company, and I realized it myself, and I brought it up to him because I got my verification codes from the same phone number, my text verification, my like two-factor authentication code. My KuCoin one came from the same number as my Coinbase one, and I was like, what? I have two-factor authentication codes coming from the same number for two different exchanges.
Yeah, it's like I said, it.
So Coinbase is KuCoin, and I'm like sure of that because they're operating through the same system pretty much.
Yeah, huh? That's no. I'm a banker and like. I'm just afraid of something just like in crypto, but the way it's been overages or whatever. And these guys that are in on this, they can books and shit like that. So the ones that aren't talking to this person, then obviously they're gonna be okay because they're already showing their cards. They're Uncle Sam, like they already have a 64-page document coming out saying this is the way it's kind of gonna roll. You guys can like it or not, and obviously this is all perfect timing. If you're a conspiracy guy or whatever, you could be like, gee, what perfect timing in the chart to have like all this SEC stuff in, and you know what I mean, it's just perfect timing. It's like it helps the narrative, if you know what I mean. But like I said, all these politicians and all these guys are all hedge funds. Some of the big guys, the institutes. Shit, that big guys, actual there's only like 3. I mean, this whole like all three groups on all the. It's like, how does that? It doesn't matter. Everything under that is a tentacle. That's how it works. It's just, yeah, they're gonna. We can't fuck. In the course of time, you've realized that these guys eat each other. You know what I mean? They eat each other. So if they have a shot to take a shot at one of their big dog components, they're gonna do it.
It's not really eating each other when it's just like they're helping out friends, you know? It's not hurting them, it's helping a buddy.
No, I'm saying right now, it's coming down to the point now where these books are so cooked. Somebody's gonna have to take a fall. Someone's gonna have to.
Oh yeah.
So who's gonna? Even after they close, just like back in the days.
So much money's due that it's gonna be somebody.
Someone's gonna have to be the bad guy. There always has to be like a Putin in the narrative for these people. And then once that happens, they all lose their jobs, quote unquote, but they just get rehired in another. Now you work.
They all set up new private entities and rehire each other.
Yeah, FINRA. All these guys at FINRA, SEC, they're former Goldman Sachs corporates, like Gary worked for Goldman Sachs, and even former presidential financial advisors. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever, what do you call the guy that's in charge of like? I'm thinking who he'd be, but basically under every, maybe even Chair Powell, but basically every president has a financial like advisor to his team, and those guys are like 100% of the time former Goldman Sachs or former Bear Stearns or former, you know what I mean? These guys are all, they all know each other. That's what I'm saying. They're all in bed with each other, dude. It's disgusting. So that's why
here we go.
It's time for us to start getting our money back. That's what's happening. That's why I keep saying it's a redistribution of wealth. It's coming back out to us now, just because the charts say so. So that's good timing for us. You know what I mean? The charts say, hey, it's time to take money from rich people and give it to. It's a redistribution of wealth. You know what I'm saying? It's like when this happens, the lower and the poorer people step up a little bit, because for a while the gap has been very wide, where the rich are getting richer, but the poor are getting worse. So when these cycles happen, so now we'll come back up a little bit. They'll come down a little bit. I mean, it'll still go up higher, and then come back down. You know what I mean? Or it's just how the charts work. Yeah. I had a chart posted in general. So I have the actual chart on it. The wealth gap.
What are you chicka in? God bless you.
Farouk. You can hear me chicka chicken?
Yeah.
That's amazing, dude.
Yeah, boy.
That fucking CIA shit.
He said, bow chicka wow. Well, I closed my short, took almost, it was almost $5 on that one. No, I felt uneasy, so I was just like, I'm gonna take the money on the table and see where we're going.
There you go. I was gonna say, you put your hook money, right?
I took what was sitting there. I'm gonna watch from here.
Yeah.
Until I feel comfortable on entering again.
You come for you took money.
Yeah.
General.
You decided what to do. The play didn't decide it for you.
That point of wealth transfer. Rich people, they get paid to fill in that.
Dude, I got an official US PlayStation Magazine demo disc right here. Big bucks, bro.
Mad ducats.
Yeah, exactly. Bird ducats, but they're WCW Nitro? What? Oh, you remember the game 1? That was the shit, yo. Wow. April 98. I thought it was way earlier. Y'all ever played a game or heard a game called Amplitude?
Nah.
Yeah, most likely not. One of the dopest games you'll ever fucking see or play. I'll give you $100 if you can beat the final 2 songs on the hardest level.
Doubt it.
No. Yeah, doubt you can beat it. Oh.
Doubt you give me the $100 even if I did.
Well, that's why you gotta beat it first, so I can make up an excuse and pay my phone guys when it's time to pay you. I mean, what? Look over there. If you could beat, not the last 2, if you could beat the final song, actually no, it's not the final one, it's the second to last. If you could beat that on the hardest level, I will I will hand deliver you a Benji.
It's
Dude,
like through fire and flames on expert.
Fire Flame Spitter. Fire Flame Spitter. You ever play Guitar Hero?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is what gave Guitar Hero everything. This was Guitar Hero.
Nah.
Yes. This was Guitar Hero before Guitar Hero was a thing. I'm talking, you know, the big dog days.
He said big dog days.
I am the big dog.
Who?
What? So then you know. Stop playing with me, Lance. Dude, Papa Roach? Come on, man. Blink 182? Come on, man. David Bowie? Oh my gosh, look at these graphics. I gotta take a picture and send this shit out. Honestly, this game was dope as fuck, yo. We should get tripped the fuck out completely. Was Guitar Hero before Guitar Hero? Crash Bandicoot 2? Oh my god. Right when I'm trying to go outside and go for a little ride, it's fucking raining.
It's fucking raining.
Yeah, not too much.
Fuck that.
Enough. It's raining enough.
Yeah, I got plants outside that are appreciating that from the heavens over.
Yeah, my raspberries and blueberries are, even though I've fucked my raspberries up, dude.
God's just like, free water. Thank the Lord.
Yeah.
You go out there and physically do it.
Be grateful, right?
When the rain comes, it allows me to sit here and watch charts and say, I want to buy now. So,
and it costs a little bit less.
Yeah.
You make a little bit more. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let's see if y'all can hear this.
This pup is still dropping.
Now it looks like on that 1 minute, it's coming down on the other side of that big fake out breakout that it was steady back.
I got out of that short too when you got out.
Doc, you better go put some coffee on and some cocoa up the nose, because you ain't sleeping, boy. Let's go.
I need another bowl, Shrugs. I need another bowl.
Oh, okay. Now, we need to go the complete opposite direction of that.
So wait, I didn't even know you were in a short. What are you talking about?
Oh, he's in it. He's in the 20X gang, bro. I think he just been like sneak dissing on us this whole morning, just listening in and shit.
I think
Right.
he's trying to play us. He's got us cool. He's gonna wait till 2025 to make money. I don't believe that.
Oh no, that's just for my retirement, dude.
Oh,
correct.
Oh, that's
This is for my pockets to go jiggle jiggle.
Oh, yeah, it's like riding the Bronco. It's like bull riding.
Oh,
there you go. Oh, this sucker.
This reminds me of.
It was on the bottom, so I was like, fuck. I was like, yeah. I thought the same way you thought. You're like, this is a safe position to get out because the RSI's up on the fucking ground. So
Yeah. Sit and look.
And that's why they say the Bears. What is it? The Bears make money, the Bulls make money, and then the pig gets slaughtered or whatever.
yep, that's right.
That's what it is, because like the Bulls are waiting for it to, get in and then go up and then get out, and then the Bears are like waiting for it to come up so that they can bang it back down, and then the people that are jumping in at the tops and shorting the bottoms, they get slaughtered.
Well, earlier when I heard you guys putting in that long, I was trying to fucking put a long myself, but I had to transfer some fucking funds, man. So I missed that fucking. So I was able to do short.
Funds will be allocated.
I'm like, oh shit. I tried to go in there to fucking put that long real quick, and it's like, oh shit, there's no phone. What? No!
Already
No,
moved 0.65%.
Hour just to figure out how to fucking transfer from your spot to your margin. That was another fucking hit.
Oh,
But not
No. Come on, we covered that. Stop playing. He definitely is playing us now.
I was hoping Oki would come back in and be like, like he was trading or whatever.
Yep, say something vulgar to us at least.
Duck came back in here talking about his pockets jiggle, jiggle, and folding. I know he was watching TikTok.
Yeah, dude, he definitely went, got a little bit of, yeah, he relaxed for a little, he's back.
I'd be staying on Instagram, the poor man's TikTok.
You don't pay for TikTok, huh?
No, I know. Dude, whatever you're paying, dude, I could literally get it for 50% cheaper.
Well, there's just a lot of young kids there, dude, that are fucking milking it in. I can't compete with those young kids.
Not with that mindset.
Instagram, I can, because there's still a lot of some old fogies there, my age, so we're good. Not a lot of buttons.
Thanks a lot, DARPA. Look up LifeLog.
I did put in 50x though. I should have fucking put the fucking 100x, dude.
I've just been going 20 on
I know,
KuCoin.
dude. He's fucking back. Okay.
I was really thinking about putting that fucking 100x, but I was like, no, you know what? Gotta give myself some wiggle room just in case this shit fucking goes south.
Well, see, that's why I always play. That's why I'm all about numbers, percentages. I'll take the entry point. I'll just do the math. Even though I may not play that 100x, I'll still do that 0.5%, 1%, 1.5%, 2%, whatever. I'll still get that number and put it right in front of me while I'm trading just to see what would have been or how far I am off of it, blah, blah, blah. I got like a staggered tier system when I exit the trade when it's leveraged. Even if I'm not in that percentage, I still mess with it. I don't know why, but...
No, right when I was inside, it's like Elon came in like an angel, you know, from heaven. Yeah, stood out, and I was like, well, all right, might as well.
Yeah, I'm out of that.
He has been an angel today over at least 7 times, and that's being like...
Dude, he came out from the heaven with the big fucking wings flapping and shit, dude. Okay, so the fucking stop right here. You know, you gotta get off, and not, then you're fucked. I was like, all right, bro.
Yep. Whipping his dong out.
Oh, dude, he fucking swung. I had a duck. I was like, fuck.
Well, D-Wade said you get more money for it over there. I'm about to start slanging dick over there, huh? For real, you heard D-Wade.
Who's fucking playing a goddamn Nintendo GameCube?
Hey, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
He's got his Game Boy out.
Hey, Game Boy Color, motherfucker. The little Pokemon edition, cut.
What? Shut the fuck up.
You wanna hear it one more time? Hold on, be quiet.
No, I want to see it. I don't want to hear it.
Hold on, well, you want to hear it first one. Ready?
He just clicked it on.
Yeah.
He's been stringing me along for like 3 months. Has never fucking showed me.
Let me string you one more time.
No.
Ready?
No,
Two.
no, my sir.
He just doesn't believe it has a Pikachu on it.
It got a Pikachu. Well, Doc knows exactly what's on it. I don't know that.
What cup is it?
What color you think it is?
No, sir, you Bob.
Now, hold on. Now, just remember, I ain't all fancy and all that, so keep that in mind before you guess the colors.
I liked the red Charmander one, honestly.
Well, look at you, motherfucker.
Charmander and Bulbasaur were my favorite. Blastoise was my favorite.
But the Pikachu one was well, it's still a rare one today, but it was the most common bot.
The shrugs just do the Pikachu.
What, Game Boy Color?
No,
Yeah,
the 3 limited edition ones that had like the Pokemon on the Game Boy.
What did you say, the Charizard one?
Yeah, that was the one I thought was the cool one. Like, not the Charmander one, not Charizard, but yeah. Yeah, they had limited edition ones with the Pokemon on them.
That's limited edition, that shit?
Yeah.
Oh my
That didn't come on all of them. It was a certain, like... Yeah, they didn't sell them forever.
I need to make a phone call.
They even have a Nintendo 64 Pokemon edition, dude, and
yeah, that thing's dope.
It's pretty pricey.
My buddy has one.
Shut up.
Yeah, because he was having a party one time, and he asked me if I could bring over an N64 with a bunch of games, because he was taking his, and another friend was taking his. And when I show up, he's got the Pokemon edition N64 and the TV with it. Like,
dude,
I was like, what the fuck? You have the whole setup? But I just had my regular N64 in a bunch of games, so.
Dude, I would have broke his shit accidentally, man. Fuck. Hey, sorry about this.
Before away from him if you can.
Yeah, dude.
And he has the TV that goes with it.
Okay, come on, man. You got his address? You got his address?
Yeah, it's a little CRT TV that is the same colors as the N64.
With the VHS player built in?
Don't remember,
I'll
but
lose my shit, dude. Just say
I
no.
didn't know that shit came with the TV. What the fuck?
Dude,
I didn't know it had one either. But it was the same fucking colors as the N64, and like a set.
Those fucking Japs, man.
Look at that little rich fuck.
Yep. Little D-Wave.
Not really.
Do you resemble D-Wave at all? Any
Dude,
similarities to D-Wave?
that man, not know that shit came out with its own fucking TV, man.
Yeah, Doc gonna be finding this shit. Wow, give him about I'd say 7 to 21 days. I'm like, hey man, check this shit out. He's just gonna be scrolling through his sick ass man cave. We're gonna just peek the TV. We're like, yo, what the fuck? You got the TVs? I'm like, yeah. All nonchalant. We're like, fuck you, dude. You fucking just got. What do you mean? Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm definitely gonna research it now, dude. I had no idea that there was a TV that you could get for that sucker.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, dude. You need that room fucking insured ASAP.
I've been trying to get my cousin's Nintendo 64, the Pokemon edition, but his dad doesn't want to budge. His dad knows the worth of it, so he's being a dick.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Hey, you're not. I tell you, you're not even a collector, dude. What the fuck is that? No, but I know you are. I was like,
yeah,
oh, you.
exactly. Exactly, dude. I remember my grandpa said that one time when we were younger, we were going to like look at coins or something, and he was going to pick up something from somebody. And he was like, listen, when we get here, you just need to act like anything they got ain't shit. You got to act like you're angry that you got to look at this shit in front of you. I'm like, what, dude?
I didn't know that they had different colors of them. I thought the different colors had different Pokemon on them. But they have an orange N64 with a Pikachu on it, and a blue N64 with a Pikachu on it.
Is it like a fucking like a weird like greenish aqua blue or?
There is a light blue one and a dark blue one. Because I'm looking at this one and it's a light blue, and then the other one I was just looking at was a dark blue.
Oh, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I was thinking of neither of those.
What the fuck we doing? Just little
Let me see
thing
this
over
one
here.
first, hold on. Because I'm thinking of like a weird green blue. Like Doc, I'm thinking about that weird green blue that they came out with the Japanese version ones. You know what I'm
That
talking
one
about?
right there. That one, the one that he has.
Not that.
They had stickers on this thing. Look at that.
Yeah.
Bro, I was about to say I could do that up for you on an N64 in fucking an hour.
But look, the power button's different. His foot is.
Ain't nobody gonna know. I'll do that.
Nah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What's the price? Buy it
Ain't
now
nobody
for
gonna know.
$200, bro.
Oh no,
No.
but it's Japan, dude. Yeah, I don't know. You want to trust Japan, even though they are from Japan.
Yeah, I was about to say, ain't that where it came from? Them fucking Japs, dude.
I was looking for the TV, but when I clicked that, the TV was the same color. He had that blue console, and the TV was the same colors, the blue and yellow. So I'm looking for the TV.
See, my buddy had something very similar, but it wasn't a little Pikachu edition, but it was that Japanese version where it's like a see-through green blue. It's like a dark, like not dark green, but it's like a emerald green, and that came with a TV that was see-through. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Doc?
Yeah, no, that Japan one.
I was gonna say. Now I was told that was all right. I was thinking about that because he always said, "Oh, it's a Japanese." Look, it's right there on top of the fucking TV.
Yeah,
the see-through blue.
Well, no, there was the USA had a regular blue. I think it was that one, but Japan had this off-color blue, the one that Shrubs was talking about.
Sick looking, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the name of it, dude. Shit.
Yeah. I always just say like emerald green because I don't even know what you call it, dude. It's like a green blue or something. Dude, I told him, man, whenever that goes away, he got that one and he got the orange one.
I told him whenever he's done or whatever with that, you let me know. And he thinks he's going to be giving it to me. So, like, I don't know if he'll charge me at all. Hopefully, well, I don't want to say hopefully not, but, well, hopefully not. But if he does charge me, he'll probably ain't going to charge me a lot. And then basically, I'm just going to make you pay me the highest single dollar figure possible. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. And then I'm just going to give it to you for free.
Well, hey, man, if it's something that I really, really need, like, for example, that Pikachu box.
You ain't gonna need it. I'm just gonna give it to you because you'll probably like it. You would appreciate it more than I would just sitting around. Like I would like to have it set up. Like I think it would be cool and shit. But nah, like you got a sick ass room, dude.
Yeah, but I don't play with it.
I feel like
it would just be
what?
something just put up. I don't play with any of mine.
Yeah, well,
it's just for mostly for look, but. They're good art decor pieces, man.
That's what I'm saying. It would look fucking sick somewhere in that room you got, dude. Compared to fucking me with a fucking, like, bitch-ass room I'm standing in. Like, look at this shit.
And when I was just looking at these different, looking for that TV, I saw this one picture of this in a, like a video game place, or like a store. And it made me think that whatever TV he found may have been in like a GameStop or something, you know?
Ah, okay. Good point.
So it may not have been mass produced.
Look at that. I'll build you that little TV you were just clicked on, dude.
But when I saw that, I was thinking maybe he had found something that wasn't actually sold at the time. But it was like in a store when it was on display.
Now, see, that's what you want to get a hold of is that box right there, that Pikachu Nintendo 64 box. Sometimes the boxes are worth more than... No, watch. Go back to where you were at right now, to the images. That one right there. No, bottom. No, down to that one.
This guy?
Yeah. See, sometimes just the boxes alone will fetch you a good money.
Yeah, they went $479 for the set.
What?
But that box looks too good, dude. Like something's wrong with that shit.
I'm wrong with it because they fake that joint.
It's too good. It's in perfect fucking condition. It's not weathered down or anything, dude.
No.
That's too fucking new, dude. Something's wrong
some
with
guy like you and shit, like, 20 years ago that was like, I'm gonna buy this now, keep it, and then, 20 years later, bang.
Yeah, this looks real though, where it's got some things wrong with it.
Yeah, and it's faded. The colors are faded and everything, and even if it's something new, like if I were to have a box from the 20 years ago, like you're gonna see the colors fade on the box and on the Nintendo 64.
Oh, so maybe it wasn't a collector like you, it was a collector like Scrub.
Put it in his freezer or something.
The only way I've seen things like super preserved like that where they haven't faded was because it was vacuum sealed with a black vacuum outer bag where there's no sun that hits it, no heat that hits it, and that's it. If it ain't like that, it's fading and wearing somehow, dude.
Yeah, see, those are too fucking new, dude.
Because I just printed it at fucking Kinko's on some cardboard that they got from behind a store.
They find shit in attics and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, garage sale.
Look at that, the foam. That's, I don't know, dude.
Damn, they didn't have it back then.
No,
it has some rough edges. Like, there's some whitening on the corners.
I don't know.
You're just getting older, Doc. That's how it is. You start seeing less good. I'm looking at that screen right now, and I can't even read the words. That's how bad my eyes are. Like, I can see, what it is, but I cannot see anything like clear enough at all. Unless I put on my glasses, then I would see things. Yeah, it sucks.
Y'all remember the price of the N64 when it came out?
I think it's from grow lights, so be careful. Anybody with grow lights indoors, wear glasses. That's one thing.
Hell yeah, them guns are so bright, dude.
I think that really took away the crispness of my vision. But I figure since it's 2020 something now, that by the time, like, you know what I mean, I'll be getting like lights and shit. So I ain't worried. I'm not worried. Technology will be my friend.
Dude, I got so happy to get my N64 out. I thought it was gonna be the shit. It was gonna be awesome.
I remember telling that story. It was boring.
Good. Do you really? Yeah, it was fucking, dude. It kind of like, I don't know, man. I'm like a little scarred, like, in a way.
The Pokemon Stadium set.
I got that game. That Pokemon for used to like go around, and there was like you could battle, and then there was the one you could like take pictures of them in the forest and shit.
This one has the fucking piece that plugs into the controller that you could put Game Boys into.
Of course.
I have that piece actually, but
let's go top bidding more right.
I don't have this whole set. That's fucking nice. And they have a scyther and a plastic sleeve with it.
You guys
Dude,
ever
is
play
Doc
that?
seeing this right now? I don't think he is.
Beyblades, it was like a spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was pretty dope. You have to build your guys and then figure some were smaller, some were bigger. They had like ball bearings in them, and you'd have to rip them with a rip cord, and they'd spin around.
What game was that?
It's called Beyblades, I think. I think they had cartoons about it and shit. But it was like maybe there's a YouTube video on it or something. But they used to you get a ripcord, and it's like me versus you, and there'd be an arena, like a kind of like an octagon. Freaking spin your thing in there. I spin my thing in there.
Yep.
They sit there and they like duel, circle around. It's like concave. Start banging into each other, and then sometimes you get spun out of the ring and shit like that. So you could keep scoring. I think there was cartoons. I don't know if you remember that, but it was kind of fun. It was good play.
Oh, there's cartoons?
I think it had a Beyblade cartoon based off of it, and then this was like the game. It was kind of like anime thing. That's what this I was thinking of with the Pokemon stuff, because it was actually a game you could play.
Oh, that's dope. I remember the game. Yeah, that's crazy.
That right there's dope, Elon. That platform on the bottom.
Yeah, what was that for? What did you put in there?
That was an attachment that you were able to put in. What the fuck was it for, dude? And it had some use.
Oh, what? No, that's the fucking. There's two different things that it could be.
It says
two different
eject
things.
on it. So.
Yep. Keep going. Yes.
And what was it? A disk drive?
I don't know. No, what else?
I don't remember what the hell it was, but I know there's very few of them made.
Come on, you know. And you said a disk drive, right, Elon?
It looks like it, kinda.
Yeah, you think that, right? But what else could it be? Go old school, Bubba. Come on.
Original Nintendo games.
Old school. Come on, keep going. You were closer with disk drive.
8-track?
Disk drive. No, well, not that old. You're right in between. What do we have for computers?
Oh, floppy disks.
There you go, Bubba. The 64 DD. I always wanted that. I thought it was cool as shit, dude. I don't know what it even does besides them, and that's about it.
I don't even know what the fuck it does.
You know, they still sell.
That's about it.
They sell them on Amazon right now. Beyblade's game.
It's the 64 DD, and I forget the other thing. It's like an expansion pack. Well, it's not the expansion pack. That's the thing that's the up top little compartment thing.
I don't know, but Elon, we did a good fucking timing on getting the fuck out.
What's it doing?
It went up. It's one of those where you're like, man, I should have fucking taken profit. Is it that? No, that's not it right there. Here, let me try to find the one that you're talking about, Shrugs.
What?
That
that Nintendo 64 blue, Japan blue.
Yeah, if you come across that, if you come across that, let me know, because I was thinking, man. I think he got one of them in the box, to tell you the truth. Dude. I think that's why I brought it up to him, because I was like, yeah, like, I really want that for, like, my sick brother-in-law, or so I'll just make some crazy shit. I don't know, like, he always wanted this Pokemon machine. I'm like, oh, I'm here, buddy. And I'm like, see ya, sucker, yo, dog.
I think it's this one right here. It's called the Ice Blue. Tech Ice Blue. Is this one? Let's see.
Oh, Ice Blue. It could be that, or Ice Blue is too like of an electric blue, and it's more of a green blue. I gotta see it.
Oh, here. Let me go ahead and put the photo in general here real quick.
Talk to me. Dude, now that's pissing me off. The 64 DD, but I think you got the orange and
that one. Is it that one right there?
This one, it has Japanese on the box.
Oh, there you go, Drugs. It's the one. Yeah, it's the one that Elon has right there.
That's the one, baby.
Let me check it out.
Yeah, it was
bada
like
bing, bada bum, bada bing, bada bum.
$200.
Now, see, look at the picture on the box, though. Would you think the picture on the box would resemble more of Doc's picture, right? Ice Blue.
Yeah, the one that's in the box looks lighter than what's on the box.
Yeah, don't the one in the box like kind of look like maybe a
like
jade powder?
Yeah.
Right? Like I always called it emerald or jade or something. He's like, dude, that's not the name of it, dude. I'm like, dude, I don't fucking know the name of your little Japanese box colors, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? I know the one Doc shared was ice blue. Yeah. See, but his don't got that bottom color like that. I don't know if that's a difference with like America or not or something.
Yeah, the Japan one came out with like that. The one that Elon has. It has like a different tone on the bottom.
Yeah, but his wasn't that ugly ass color on the bottom.
Man.
I got a bunch of them. I get to you.
Chow, please.
Yeah.
Chowder.
Yeah, I do for all the children. Man, if I got my little Pokemon game, I got the yellow one and the red. If I load that shit up, boy, you're gonna be like, oh my god, where you get all these fucking killer Pokemon at, bro?
No, you're around our age. I know you got some stuff over there.
Oh, dude, I got disgusting Pokemon on that game.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Pika.
Pika, Pika.
I bet Voltron. Yeah, Voltron.
Pika.
Voltron.
Now, dude, if that price was $241 for all of them, I would dip my dick in that. But it ain't. I need to look through all this shit I got, man. I keep saying I need to do it with these baseball cards and all these damn cards. But now I'm interested in the games. Dude, what the fuck was the other thing besides the N64 DD, man?
Sega Genesis.
Getting angry, you won't like me.
Space Harrier, let's go.
Team Rocket.
Was it part of the 64 family, or was it like the Super Nintendo?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
For the add-on that I was...
Yeah.
No, it was for the N64. I swear, it used to remind me of the The N60, the 64DD, the thing we were talking about with the little floppy dick in it. And I'm pretty sure I think they had an American version that possibly took discs. Oh wait, maybe that did, but it's not.
Or the Game Genie. I know they had this little device where you could put your Game Boy games on there.
Okay, no, not that. That thing's dope, though. I never even seen that in real life. Well, I seen it in real life in the store, hooked up to the thing, but nobody I knew ever had that.
Vextrex. Texas Instruments.
No,
Texas Instruments.
Buster, that was a calculator.
Go on. Man, all I know is the only cool shit I got is the transfer pack and the fucking rumble pack, okay?
I got the rumble pack.
Yeah, there you go. Rumble, baby. Rumble. Rumble in the jungle, baby. You got the voice recognition too, don't you? You fucking dog.
Excuse me. Oh, here it is. Look. No, let me open it. It's still wrapped in bubble wrap.
Don't open it. Don't open it.
No, I don't have the.
How much y'all giving the drink, man? Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't have the box. This is just bubble wrap when I was moving.
I'm about to freak the fuck out. He's like, fuck it, I've been collecting.
It's a transfer pack. Is what I got.
Okay, let me see what you got. Oh, you guys, is that the same thing as the RAM? What the hell is it called? RAM?
Here, let me take a photo of this shit real quick.
RAM. Or the RAM. Yeah, the RAM extender. Now I'm fucking confused, dude. I think I'm just confusing shit. I think I'm making up words and shit. I could have swore, dude.
Yeah, that's why that 1 minute algo there was tricky, because if you didn't play the balance, right, and you waited for it to, most people would wait for it to break the 200, which it did, but it was way up near the top. If you bought that breakout of the 200, you would be down, and now you're looking at a Head and Shoulders forming. So fucking quick, it happens so fast. It goes from being like miserable, painful to exciting to back to painful again. And then it's gonna go back up.
I like the story of my life.
Check it out, Shrugs, in general.
Yeah, just in that 1 minute.
Oh boy, that's dope, dude. You got the legit one. I got the fucking like ghetto knockoff shit. We ain't gonna talk about that though. Yeah, I got that one. That's what I meant. No, I don't. I'm lying. I gotta admit that. Fuck. I can't lie, dude. Fucking A. I should just muted my mic and then said it out loud. I could have got away with it. You couldn't know, you piece of shit. You still alive? Yeah, I know. Fuck, dude. So wait, okay. What was the other thing? Fuck. You probably got the developer kit, don't you, too?
The developer kit?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's probably pretty fucking rare, dude. But knowing you, yeah, you're probably like, yeah, I got two, but you know, it's kind of boring.
No, don't have that. Don't think I have that, sir.
I've never even seen it in real life, honestly, but. I think I took a screenshot of it before. Like, I'm sure you've seen it with other games. Like, there's always developer kit games. Like, there was a developer PS5 that got out, like, early release, and people were losing their fucking minds over it. Because it allows you to just pretty much just do anything you want. It treats your kit, your console as a developer open mode. So the whole thing is just fully jailbroken or unlocked, or however you want to call it.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that shit.
Yeah, it's dope.
Oh, that's what I need to get, gods. Fuck yeah.
This is the shit I was playing with when I was a kid, dude. This is like tripping when I was a kid. I used to go play Mike Tyson Punch Out and shit with my friend's house after school and shit. Like, yo, I'm coming over after school.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Now here, real quick, you were playing Mike Tyson Punch Out or Knockout Punch Out. I love fucking versions of it. But what console did you play it on? That's the real question. That's how I need.
Oh, just the NES, the original.
My fucking boy. Let's go. I got that game. I got it in the sleeves though, actually, because I was like, dude, I should probably put this in one of these sleeves because it's probably a little bit more expensive than the Casino Royale game. Let me see if I got that actually. I just looked at that the other day.
This one's going for $719. Rob the Robot.
Oh, good old Robbie, man.
Oh, here it is. This is the yeah. This is definitely on my top list to find. It was a deluxe set too.
Oh yeah, remember that thing, dude? I always wanted that, dude. I always said
well,
if I get that joint, man, I would fucking treat it right.
Check it out. It's there in General Shrugs, the whole box set.
I'm looking at it, man. I'm looking, dude. I'm fucking looking. Look at that, dude.
Yeah, oh yeah, the guy with it for Duck Hunt, dude. It was legendary. It was like the greatest thing ever.
Yep. Yo, that's the one thing that's got me fucked up. I got my NES is doing the little red blinking light, which is super easy to fix, but I don't know what happened to my gun.
You need a gun or what?
Well, I was looking at the one thing, dude, because I don't know if this is like pieces of it or what. But am I mistaken in saying that there was also like a rifle?
That I think that was for Super Nintendo.
Is that Mario eating mushrooms in the general?
What?
Oh yeah, he's tripping balls.
Dude, out.
He just got fattified.
Fattified.
Fattified. What is that? Fattified, fool.
Dude,
what? I mean,
the expansion pack. Did any of y'all have the memory card for the? Yeah, I don't think so.
What is the little R2D2 you shared, Doc?
That's the Rod the Robot. I think it was one of the last consoles, deluxe consoles that they made here in North America.
So what did you do with the robot?
The robot? Not too sure. I never had. No, that photo I just got it from Google. But yeah, I never had that little fucking robot right there. I think you use it with the game that it comes with. And it like performs or some shit like that.
Huh.
But I know it's one of one that's on the top list to collect. So those are really pretty tough to come by because just the robot in itself, I mean, it's gonna cost you pretty penny. And those just a lot of parts that could get lost in that ear. So not a lot of people, kept up with it.
Yeah, you brought that robot to war and shit. You were beating it the fuck up.
And see, got a photo of it doing fucking shots.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, yo, I'm just about to roll up nutties and shit.
That's the real bot right there, dude.
Yeah.
Shot.
Right. See that position right there is where you put her into it's called a pretzel formation, see?
Ah.
Is that on the convergence of the downtrend or?
Yep, there's definitely divergence on that.
Yep. Alright. Just one. Doc, you ever hear of the Wide Boy 64?
The what now?
Wide Boy 64?
Negative, sir. Wide Boy? No.
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds like I'm trying to set somebody up right now, but I promise I'm not. Well, if you don't know about it, then that shit. God bless everybody else.
No, there's this cat on YouTube. He has a fucking game room, dude, and his shit is dope. And so what I'm doing is I'm starting off with the Nintendo, and I'm doing the whole box collection of the Nintendo. He has the Nintendo 64 whole box collection. So he got all the ones from Japan, special made ones from Germany, dude. I mean, his room is the shit.
Yep, they always had Japan, North America, AST or ACT, AES, whatever the fuck it was, Australia, Japan, and North America. Because when you used to get the ROMs, you have to make sure that you're downloading the right, you're signing the right file or signing the right ROM. Because if not, if you try and use the out-of-country one for the American consoles, it won't work unless you get that fucking you either have to run a constant cable to it, or you have to open it up and you have to like solder that little bridge together. But I was always like, dude, I'm not taking no fucking heat near this thing and ruining it. No, me, I'll just push too hard through it or something. I'm like, oh, whoops, I ruined it. Fuck. You can get the little like USB type cable thing and just run ROMs through it, your computer through an external hard drive.
Look at the photo. What the fuck? Oh man, God, you're fucking going nuts, man. What the fuck?
Sega.
That's some poundage right there, dude. Going to town. You hitting backbone and all.
You guys are talking about robots on Nintendo. I found that one.
Holy shit, that guy's really striking some nerves right there, dude. God damn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's definitely some divergence in that chart. That's what I said. He's got her in the pretzel formation, dude.
Fuck you, dude.
Ladies in the show, I'll put you into a pretzel. And they're like, what are you talking about?
Man, you're gonna put that girl in a coma, fool. What's wrong with you? You're gonna wake up in the hospital. What happened? Well, you nearly got fucked to death. Oh, shit. Well, boys, I think I fucked up this time. I ain't got no gas. I got $5,000 left. My overhead is $840.
You need more cakes and sugar.
We need more cowbells.
More cowbells.
Let's see what we can do here. Fucking what's Farouk was in here sharing his screen. Did anybody watch his shit? Farouk.
No, I had seen he was in here. I didn't see him sharing his screen.
Yeah, he was in here. He was sharing a screen. Got in there for a bit, see what he was doing.
You know, was that Soren in here the other day?
Yeah. But all come back a little bit. Beetle was in here. Who was it? 2 days ago, yesterday, or something like that.
They should have told me I would have grabbed some TA from him.
No one. I think everybody was asleep.
Damn.
Came in here, said no one spoke.
Yeah, Beto only wants to come in when nobody's awake.
Shit, it was like, what, 2 in the morning? 3 in the fucking morning? Came in.
He's like, you know what? I'm gonna make an appearance when nobody's here.
Just like come on in the locks.
So I could say I stopped in. No one could tell me I didn't.
Struggling to go do a run or what? Fucking went silent. Did you open up another position, Elon, or you're waiting still?
Well, yeah, I did open a long and I'm down at the moment. Not too bad, but still in it. I think I just opened it early.
Dude, my pops just called me. What the hell's going on with the Wi-Fi here? I'm like, dude, what, bro? Like,
how am I supposed to tell you?
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know who you called, dude? Like, that just got him so. I should never even said that, dude. He's like, literally, dude. That's like, Doc, you know, pops. Like, you say some shit like that today, he's gonna be like, yeah, I'll break your fucking neck. I'm like, dude, what, dude? You love me, don't you? Like, you stupid fucking idiot. I'm like, dude, I was at your house for like 6 hours. Chill the fuck out. The Wi-Fi ain't working. I'm like, what's it? I always say it. I'm like, wait, what is it? So I can hear.
What'd you do to it?
Not Wi-Fi. W-I-F-I-V-E. Wi-Fi.
Ever since you left, I've been getting all kinds of porno pages popping up.
What the hell is
Sometimes
this?
they reset it late at night, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what I was trying to say. I'm like, listen, dude. I said, is it cloudy or raining out? No, it fucking ain't. I'm like, okay, I didn't know it ain't my fault.
No, it fucking ain't.
1:43, dude. I'm like, yo, why are you trying to fucking fire stick shows, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. It's almost 2 a.m. here in the East Coast.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, the fuck? That? I mean, he's a night owl, but Jesus, fuck. No wonder why I'm so fucked up.
Does he have longs open right now?
I think got something open. He got some pornos open.
Yeah, I got a long open and it just shit itself.
Well, once I open my pants, I'm out long open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold up. Ready for this? This is what happens when every time I make over 4,000. Yeah. Rip it. Wait, we made money? I'm gonna have to get that. Yeah, that was actually no joke. Like I gotta try and check for like a quick wipe real quick, y'all. Hold on. I'm a little worried, dude. For real. Because I ate a lot of corn yesterday at the parent crib, and I'm like, man, that shit is starch. It don't break down. How it goes in, it comes out. And I'm just thinking, like, really?
You know what they say? Today, corn tomorrow.
Shit. I mean, dude, I'm just gonna start taking shits in the fucking city streets, man. Because if you think about it, corn is just a renewable resource that anybody could I'm not saying people want to indulge.
Oh, you can wash it off and eat it again.
Well, see, there you go, dude. You know what I mean?
What
That's why.
the fuck?
Dude, I'm just saying. Hey, thank you, Doc. I'm just saying, man, starch is a motherfucker, dude. Next time these motherfuckers ask me for change, I'm like, listen, I don't got much change, but I could shit in a cup for you or shit on the ground. And they're like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, dude, it's corn. It's corn. Chill out. Like,
yeah, you get back 25% of every peanut bag that you eat, dude.
Corn is corn.
Dude, corn is corn.
Look at General.
I was looking. It's going, baby. There we go. Look at that, man. Don't that just make you happy inside and shit, man?
Holy shit.
Makes me feel good.
Fucking go.
I found another tens machine. Let's go.
Oh, here we go.
What is the EMS machine? Well, actually, no. I'm telling you, if y'all ain't got one, y'all need to get one. If y'all ain't got one, you need to borrow one. Hop in out. Be the best thing in the fucking world. You'll never turn it off. You'll never take it off.
Yeah, here.
The only thing you gotta do is buy pads for it.
Sometimes I just put it on, just fucking sitting around. I'm like, yeah, I need a back massage right now. Lower back's a little tense, shoulders are a little sore.
Switch it to the front right away.
Yeah. I love wearing that thing, dude. It's oh my god.
All right, we might have a double bottom here pretty soon, Elon.
Yeah, I was looking at this. I'm not closing my long yet, which I'm down 26%. I'm like, fuck.
The number to hit is 25337. And I think on that one it's gonna go up, dude. Cause look at where the RSI is at. If it does come back down here, but I don't think it's gonna do a higher low or whatever it's called. So just here we go.
Hold up.
Took a poop.
Watch it go. I said boom, boom, boom. If I got to say way up.
Heyo.
Uh-huh. I think boom, boom. Hey, Doc, you ever hear of the Nintendo Wii Supreme?
Nintendo Wii Supreme. You know what? That whole Supreme brand, dude. I don't know.
Well,
should I put it as long?
I don't know, Doc.
Be careful with that, boy. If you
That RSI is looking juicy, though, man. That RSI is looking juicy.
Listen, you remember Billy Mays, right? Set it and forget it. Don't do that. Okay.
You remember Billy Mays, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man's here.
Billy Mays here. I'm stoked up, and I'm going to bring you a good deal.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. The chamois.
You're gonna love my nuts.
This screen that we took from some old lady's house, and we attached it with our rubber sealant to the bottom of this boat. Look, it's me on a boat. For that thing springs up fucking.
Billy, get off the boat.
Yeah, Billy, we stopped filming 8 hours ago. He's like fucking still like blown away by how good it works. They're like, what the fuck, man? You're Billy, pass us one of them 8 balls.
You're doing this for free. What?
Yeah. This guy died too?
R.I.P., man. R.I.P.
Yeah, this is a terrible job, apparently. Everybody dies if you become this guy.
Yeah. I heard if once you die, he becomes you.
Wait, the Flex Seal guy died?
Billy Mays and this guy died. The Sham Wow guy.
Billy Mays was the predecessor to Flex.
Oh, the Sham Wow guy. Yeah.
Yep. Sham Wow. Well, that's what happens when you fucking praise like demons and shit.
The Sham... Man, did you ever see the Slap Chop commercial?
Oh, man, you trying to get me typing some shit, right?
No, it was like another one that the Sham Wow guy did, and it like dices like food. It's like a chopper.
Oh, does he dice up the iPhone and shit with it?
Nah, I didn't ever see that.
Oh.
But he like puts some mixed nuts under there, and when he slices them, he says, "You're gonna love my nuts."
Oh my god. I need to see this.
You're gonna love my
Wait
nuts.
until you see it. Wait until you see how finely ground nuts can be.
And we're cooking bacon and eggs in the microwave.
There you go, dude. Doc, I know you said you ain't messing with that Supreme brand, and I ain't ain't that big of a
No,
fan
I didn't
of
say
it,
I'm
but-
not messing with it. I said that I
You
don't
said,
know.
No.
Yeah, like I got my questions about what's up? What's the deal?
No, I'm just asking if you ever seen it.
Jim Cramer said
I've
buy
never
a
seen it.
Wii.
You probably got one of them. The Wii Supreme. Check it out. If I ever get one that falls off a truck, I'm hitting you up.
I don't think they're those have to be aftermarkets, man. I don't.
Did it come up?
Wii Supreme, hold on. Let me see.
Yep. The Nintendo Wii Supreme. It should come up. If not, and then I'll give you like a specific thing. But I want to see what pops up when you type that in. It's like when you used to go to Google and click, you would type in 5 Qs and click I'm feeling lucky. Y'all remember that?
Ooh.
I never did that.
I'm feeling lucky.
Do that when you're bored one time. 5 Qs, I'm feeling lucky. And if anybody's here next time when I'm here or I'm not here in D-Wave is, please tell me to do. He was talking about blue waffles and shit today, so please.
Okay, Shrugs, I put the video in general.
What? I thought you said there was no evidence for that. Wait, what video? You talking about dicing up his nuts? I knew it. That's my fucking boy.
Are these things? What the fuck is going on here, dude? Alright, so I have this one.
Talk to me.
I'm gonna show you some right now. Wait, what? I'm shocked right now. I haven't even checked the update on prices as of lately, and I have both of these.
Dude, prices are going up right now. We're seeing the fucking we're about to hit that 69K Bitcoin type shit. That's why I'm about to be selling all my fucking baseball cards, the whole 9 yards. If I got fucking game consoles that are worth more than $7, it's gone. Any cool shit, if I come across something, I'll be like, yo, Doc, check this out. But besides that, if it's just like random dumb shit that I can just get some money for, I'm selling that shit, dude.
I don't know. I gotta double check these things, man. But this is what I found on Google right away. I don't think these are right. These prices are too high.
You know what?
Oh,
I was gonna share something with you and see if you fuck with it.
Look, I got that one right there. That one, they have that one for sale for 1,500, and I have that one, the red edition, for 3,500.
Okay, yeah, you about to let that joint rip.
I gotta double check the prices here. I don't think that's right.
Wait, don't you got the fucking oh my gosh, the Mario?
Cut off their shrug. What was that?
Oh, I was saying, don't you got the Mario artist kit? The paintbrush kit? What I'm talking about?
I got for both. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the Super Nintendo one, or are you talking about the Nintendo Wii?
Let's just stop, dude. Let's just stop talking right now, because he said I got. Like seriously, dude. Why do I even try and think I got
the Mario Paint one? Is that the one you talking about? The Mario Paint?
I'm like, dude, I think I got cool shit. Like, kinda, dude. Boom, slayed, vaporized.
I've been. I'm pretty sure you got some pretty cool stuff over there, dude.
Man, dude,
I got nuts. He said.
I got cowboy butt drives me nuts, man. I got a bunch of socks filled with cum. That's about it. The Wi-Fi.
But was two of them.
Yeah, I only knew about the SNES or not SNES, NES. Right?
Yeah, that's the Mario Paint one. There's a Mario Paint, and then there's another one called the U-Draw game tablet that came for the Wii U.
I didn't see that.
Alright, Shrugs. Watch that video in general.
Go for Shrugs.
Watch the slap chop video.
Yeah.
Did you put a video of Mighty Ducks or what?
What?
Oh, man.
Knuckle puck, dude. Your knuckle in that knuckle puck. That moose knuckle's about to get knuckle pucked.
No. Oh, slap chop. Okay, I think it says slap shot.
Slap my nuts.
Oh my goodness, what is, dude? Damn, bro. That DD64, 64D. It only came through Japan. 1 year. Let me get these healthy nuts. Nuts, dude. Am I about to get fucking bamboozled with this link and shit? Hold on, I need to run this through something real quick, man. Because you click on one link and you're fucked, man. I got this shit work.
No, you just click play in general. You can
Fuck
play it
yeah.
in Discord.
Yeah, okay. It's still clicking, bro. Look, see how you almost got me? Just like earlier when Doc was like, yeah, buddy, just fucking upload it or whatever the fuck he had to do. And he's like, all right, I'll trust my good pal. And he was like, where the fuck did it go? And Doc, he thought he muted his mic, but he didn't. He was like, I heard him a little. Yeah. Flower gone. He's like, yeah, bitch, who's got the stars now? I'm like, I was like slightly afraid and worried at the same time. I'm like, dude, it's like a attraction of power. It's like when you're around like fucking, you know, like, fuck, I don't even know, like, who?
We're walking here. I gotta put up another windmill, man.
It's Scuba. Dude, let's just give it a future. Stay on that. This is, the film is safe, actually. Well, I don't think it's a film, but, you know. Okay, can we just have respect for Griselda Blanca?
Well, it took me out, boys.
Did it?
You're supposed to be the man on a date and take it the fuck out. Come on. You've been killing it all day. Don't be fucking up now, boys. Don't be messing with me now. Quit playing games. Alright?
Yeah, I'm
need
in
a-
a long position, and I think I fucked up, Elon.
Oh my god. Can you all communicate? What the fuck are y'all? I swear to God, he's going this way, you're going this way. I'm over here looking at fucking shredded nuts and shit. Like, dude.
Slap my nuts.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like,
You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping my nuts.
dude, this dude is definitely yacked out, bro. He might actually be, dude, he might be that next stage where, like, you know, you got that flaky white justice and it look good, but you know, if there's something above it, it looks like, it kind of looks like rock salt. I think this is what he's stepping into. He's a little too much.
I slap a nut.
I mean, I know I've been rolling since last night. I'm geeked up. That's a bad sight, but this man is gone. Look at him. It just said.
Are we taking B vitamins right now, Shrugs?
If that's the case, dude, I gotta.
2 a.m.
I'm just
What are you
saying,
trying to
dude.
do to me?
Now, you know what? Actually, believe it or not, don't ever hesitate to load up on some D-Vites before sleep because, well, I don't know what your goals are or whatever, but I think every male here could probably not complain about having extra amounts of testosterone in them. So it's a good time for production, especially because when you sleep, your body produces and revitalizes your body. Plus, if you've worked out, it's the time for your muscles to heal and regrow. So, yeah, don't hate on that D3, the B time.
He's borked out.
I got stomped out already, dude. But
damn. Yeah, we're going down, boys.
Yeah. Remember we talked about like shorts and all that?
What's
well, I'm
this
feeling
short?
froggy, and I put a fucking 100x long.
No, dude, no froggy frog, no, dude.
Got stomped out, Shrugs. Got stomped out.
Oh my god! Listen, when the 100x time comes, listen, we need to see like a sharp bottom or a sharp little tiny increase up. Then it's gonna do the opposite, like minorly the other way, and then if it starts going either other way, then I'm all for that. We've seen like 6 of them in the charts today. If it ain't doing anything close to that, even that is fucking risky. But no.
But the RSI look fucking juicy.
Fuck RSI.
clear.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that dip to 24. Yeah, that was the play right there. Rip it off at 26 and then open it short.
Talk to me. Yeah, see, there you got it. There you go.
Oh yeah, now we gotta just wait, man. See what it's gonna do.
Yep. Collect that money, and then what?
And then go 100x long, baby.
Blah, blah, blah.
It all depends on what chart you're looking at. Are you on the 1 minute right now?
Right now, yeah. Well, on the long and short, you gotta be on the lower.
I just want to make sure. So.
Yep, you got that 30-second, 1 minute, 3 minutes, 6 minute, 9 minutes. I wish I fucking could find a game for this thing, man.
I just entered that long at the wrong time.
Well, now depending on what platform or you have the ability to enter along, let's say perhaps 50x, then upgrade it to a 100x once we see that we have a better confirmation of like a motion. You know that.
She's gonna bounce. She's gonna bounce. She's getting frothy.
She's bouncing.
She's getting frothy.
Bouncing. I'm about to drop another 1,000.
She says she wants to get frisky.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's out that bra. What the floor with down?
Man, we're gonna need you to split your legs. That's inside. I gotta go smoke a bowl. I gotta go smoke a bowl.
Oh my god. Dude, I don't know.
Sicko.
It's bowl time.
1 minute divergence, strong.
But we
lows, higher lows.
55 minutes.
Crossing over.
You want to smoke a bowl when we go live in 1 hour and 55 minutes for limit orders and 1 hour and 56 minutes for market orders?
Well, I'm gonna have to wait for a bit to put in another order here, I think.
Bro, we go live in 1 hour and 56 minutes.
An hour.
Where's that little fucking... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, where's that little fart sniffer? I mean, fart snorer at? I said fart sniffer.
Oh, that one sounds wet like a motherfucker, dude.
Come on, London.
Oh, you're wrong.
Well, dude, I don't have my phone open. How am I supposed to know who's doing what? Fucking, I mean, sue me. You know what I mean? Fucking.
Yeah, look, she's here. Well, no, she don't get mad at you. She likes you.
Well, I don't give a fuck, because when you come from mine, you gonna fucking feel the wrath of me, baby. You don't like me? Come on. That's all I gotta say.
Release the Kraken. Alright, let's go smoke this bowl.
Ready? It's time to blast them. Off. I'm gonna make that every time I profit. That's gonna be my sound.
What, the fart sound?
Yep. You know what? I wonder if I could get like a custom fart done. Like, I don't know. That'd be rude to ask.
No, definitely. I think I could definitely work on some here, Shrugs.
She won't care? Oh, you mean? Oh, never mind.
No, the natural one.
Dude, well, of course I want it.
Yeah, I'll even make it into an NFT, dude.
What? Dude, honestly, I wanted to ask if I can get that beef queef, but I mean...
Dude, can you do that? Can you NFT your fart? That's awesome.
Front mount, you know what I mean?
On the scratch and sniff, maybe?
Dude, the front mount burp.
That might be better than being able to sell your bathwater.
Dude, oh, are you kidding me?
You're up done here, boys.
That's what I need, baby. Nobody buys it.
Dude, I'll sell anything anybody wants to buy. As long as it's not like pieces of my body. don't discriminate at all. You're a little Billy, you're 17 or 7 or 77. I mean, dude, you're gonna buy it from fucking Jose down the street anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Let me eat.
Pinche Jose.
Yes. Pinche money.
Bitcoin, like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I just ate 3 pints of ice cream. Don't look at me.
I'm not gonna go up. I'm just gonna keep going. Don't look at me. So, yeah, I see you. I see you bounce. Where you at? Come on, bounce to me.
But she looks back over her shoulder as she said the last time, like, she wants you to keep it going. You're like, oh, yeah. Actually, when I come back, I get back downstairs and I'll show you the big football that you saw on the store document. I was like, that's football. Oh, now you guys like, yeah, and then I'll show you my taping.
Have it.
Let's go. You get the dog to stop, like, biting the fucking whatever it's biting. I don't got no cool collectible stuff. I got like one TIG mag, dude.
Are you crazy? You said you had all kinds of shit. What's wrong with you?
Well, I got a bunch of TIG stuff, but I'm talking like cool game stuff. I'm telling you, the game Amplitude, man. I'm a fucking... When we meet up, I'm gonna bring that shit. And I'm like, what? Why did you bring this fucking PlayStation 2 game? I think we would like it. And then you're gonna play it. I'm like, Doc's like, yeah, I pretty much can picture that. We've been fucking, oh, that sounds cool, bro.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Bounce, biggie, bounce, yeah.
No, Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You think this could be the bounce here?
It hit my line.
You can suck my tiny little ball.
Let me show you my line.
Go ahead, show me.
But look, you gonna see my? I'm gonna go out to the daily.
Go stay line.
Oh, that's Doge. Try it. Bitcoin.
Ooh.
So this fan back here that goes like this way, this line, this one. So when I zoom all the way in, it just touched that line. When I go down to the minute, my little blue line is right there. It came directly to my line.
Who did this?
My line.
What kind of sorcery is this?
My line did it.
My line did it.
Was it you? You're the only one out here.
I like this song you got going though, Shrugs.
God, I know.
Digging it.
All the fucking banging around up in there. I know what it was. What the God, dude, this female dog's gonna flip out when she comes out here. He destroyed her toy and she's gonna fuck him up, dude. For real. When she comes out in an hour or so, y'all be ready because I'm putting the camera in. It's gonna be a real big. She's gonna come out, she's gonna stop, she's gonna look at him, grill him, and then she's gonna see the thing, and you'll just slowly see her like revert back into a wolf. It's crazy, dude.
I'd be out by 28.5 or 25.8 would be my get out of here's up.
Get out of here.
I would have already been on that. Don't look at it. Because I already see through it. You can't buy Bitcoin. At 25.8, I'd be out.
Hey, what y'all do Bitcoin?
What y'all been doing? There's corn in the stool.
Peace. Fucking hype right now. Just win those days. Well, I probably shouldn't do that because I don't want right.
About to the worm on the floor. Hold on.
There we go. Hold on, everybody. Give him a few minutes. Go ahead. Oh! I'm telling you, man. Wait till we all break up.
My back.
Meet up. Like, there he goes again. Fucking pop locking and dropping to the fucking living room. Trying to sleep. Fucking jumping around like a fucking jumping bean. I'm like, yo, look at this move back. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, Chuck. It's been 2 fucking days. Every time I try to go to sleep, you don't shut the fuck. Yeah, but dude, check out my form. And I'm like, fuck it. Oh, dude, look at. Oh my goodness. What was this, Larry? January 17th. Okay, dude. Yeah. We're gonna have a dip, alright. No, I don't want you to lick me right now, bud. I'm sorry, but guess what?
I don't know. It looks like a... I mean, 15-minute double bottom. You can go half hour. Yeah.
Well, don't listen to anything I'm saying right now. I'm just looking at previous prices, and I was like, oh man, the dip down to 25 was like groovy and all that. And then I was like, well, check up on your numbers and get like a rough idea of like what else is like the base below that. And for some reason, I was just thinking like, dude, 25 is like a good floor. Like, and there's like a little bit of things there for a weekly. And then I was like, well, you're pretty wrong. And I was like, well, how much higher above it was it? And I'm like, oh, 29, 28.7. And I'm like, oh, I'm like 27.6. I'm like, okay, it's a little better. 25.88. And I'm like, well, keep going. And I'm like 21.9, 18.9,
Yeah.
17.5.
I'm kind of with Gods on the 25.8. Might be the top of this little impulse.
I could get down with that.
Yeah, I'd start taking profits at 25.5 up into 25.8 and then be out just like that.
Yep. Now, see, that's something I like to do. I go for a little, like, sometimes if it's a, well,
so we could do this.
1 is drastic. I usually do a 0.5 to 1%.
It's like the divergences tell you pretty much. You know what I mean? If you just trade off of the RSI MACD, like that's a strong downtrend there. If you look on that BTC 1 minute, it's fucking raining down, but the fucking MACD is making lower highs and or higher lows, and the RSI had already fucking came way up. It was like ready to pop.
But Gods, look at the half hour here.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at the half hour, you see the MACD ready to cross up, RSI making a higher low, and double bottom in the price action.
Yep, and we're already seeing it in the small time frames now.
Yeah, so this could bounce up to maybe say 26.8, maybe.
All right, here we go. We're all gonna keep talking. We're all gonna be on the same page.
Keep trading the 200s on these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility of it trying a little bit higher, but
well, that's what it keeps. Well, yeah, I guess it could transfer to a different EMA. But on this 1 minute, man, we just keep coming up and clapping that 200. You know what I mean? Like clockwork.
Hey, I just wanted to check you out. All right, stuff. Yeah, no problem. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you see that shit in this 1 minute like this playing out, boom, 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 and then you start to see it on the 5 minute, and then you start to see it. Then you're like, yeah, let me make a trade. Let me set up a little something in the 15. You know?
yeah, because I'm seeing the 15. What if it came back up to this area? You know?
Oh yeah.
Yo, look at that swap coin, boy.
That assumption, you throw 10 grand on it right there. With that assumption, you take your profits at the 200 and you're out of there, and you just made a couple $100.
Yeah, because the 15-minute 200's at up here.
Yep, 10 grand every 1% it runs. I buy it. Oh man, so much easier to make money when you have money to be able to just throw around.
Now you see what I'm saying? We're sitting down here like making money, and this is the worst this chart could ever be. People are melting down right now. We're just sitting here, just chipping away, making money. You can do this all the time. It's fucking hilarious. But when you have your money in and you buy it at 60K or 58K, you know what I mean? You're holding it still at 24, and you're just down so much money. It's painful, bro. Oh, it hurts. It hurts me right now thinking about it. Oh, dude, that was fucking AMC. You know what I'm saying? Buy that shit $50 or something, and now it's down. You know what I mean? That's how all these charts are. But once you understand that, it's so much easier to just fucking pillage it. Fucking pillage it. Run in, take the money. Raw, like Vikings and shit.
This is Sparta. Yeah, you're not wrong. I tell you that.
We'll take these rich people's money. It's our money, actually, that they've been stealing from us. I feel like I'm just
correct.
My money back and my grandfather's money and like my parents' 401ks and like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like I'm doing. I don't feel bad about this at all. I sleep good. edgiesgetwedgies.com.
Volume 2.
Here we go.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So much. There we go. Anyway, look at that. 19,89199.
Bitcoin's coming up to that 24.5 area. I would start taking profits, and then 25.8 would be it. I'll be out. If I was, and we're talking about Grand Theft Auto.
Of course. Always are. Two 4888.88. Ain't that a hell of a number?
Oh, I love this song.
I
don't listen to this enough.
Well, keep it on repeat.
Goes hard.
You gotta crank this one.
Well, crank it. You do like that old Model Ford, baby. Come on.
Yeah, get crunk. Busy with the Bitcoin, cuz.
Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, come on. Dude, I text my buddy like crypto things like fucking for like the past 48 hours. He texted me like 5 hours ago. What's happening, dude? I said, fuck you. He didn't answer. And clearly he knows I'm kidding, right? Starting to worry. Dude, what do you guys have for the high when we hit like our highest high? And I know it's a dumb question, but I just want to hear like you say like the answer for Bitcoin.
69,050.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you then.
I got 69.47.
Well, fuck you both. Fuck you both then. Never mind. That makes things a lot less cooler. Never mind. There goes that coolness.
I think that might have been 5. Didn't even make it to 25.8.
No.
But like I said, it went up and basically wicked up to the 200. Didn't put
Pretty close, yeah. Well, probably was the 200 because I have this set at 220.
Yeah, that's pretty close. But all that based on that super bad downtrend, just seeing that divergence and, popping it. Already having your take profits in mind before you even freaking get into it, you know what I mean? You gotta have that in and out already planned. Everything's gotta be planned and calculated. It can't be like, you can't be thinking about what you want to do, you know what I mean? Not on the 1 minute.
Too late.
Yeah, the 1 minute's impossible. You gotta be like, already having a game plan.
Yep. So I was saying upgrade the other day. I said, dude, I got burnt too many times a few years ago. I won't even enter a trade unless I have a price that I'm entering, a price that I'm exiting, and the percentage. It has to be something. Even if it changes along the way, something, dude.
But you see how hard it is in the 1 minute? If you don't get in the downtrend, and you wait for the up, that's why I'll never buy green candles. So you just can't do it. You got to buy the red ones, and then when it booms green, you got to sell. Get that fuck out.
Yep.
But if you wait for it to go green, and then I was always waiting for breakouts. Like I was waiting for it to break through the 50 and break through the 200. And when I did, I'd freaking start buying or even a retest, but it just runs up and hits something else and comes right back down. So it's like you can't. I was like, fuck. That's why I just buy red. And when it turns green, I get the fuck out.
Can't disagree there.
Yeah, it's fun. I haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but yeah, I'm enjoying this right now. This is why I was so damn hype earlier.
This makes me want to fucking be trading. I'm saying I got no money.
Exactly.
Trades. That's why I don't even look at these charts. I just sit back and fucking get high and just wait until I got money to play with. And then
I don't blame you. That's what I was doing about 2 months ago, and I had the money, but I don't know, man. Every time I start getting into some things, like scalping, yeah, but I didn't really do too much of that. Everything was like low, or at least it looked low. And I was hearing some people, this is like a decent price, this is this, and something just kept saying, like, dude, I don't know, man. Like, it just I don't know, it just didn't feel right. And every time I would give in, like, shit, something would happen, and I'd be in a weird mood and wouldn't log on for 2 days or something, or the fucking, my account, something, dude. But it always stopped me from entering before I should have. So I'm so grateful I didn't get into and just throw money at something, and now I have the money to mess around with. And I'm like, you know what? Let's fucking do something. Because even though I believe we were going down, man, it's tempting sometimes, and it takes over. But this right here is what I love. I don't care if I'm in and out in a few minutes.
This is trading. This is the trenches. This is why. This is what keeps it alive. It's not. I mean, it's good that people put money in and leave it, but it's people just randomly coming in and pumping liquidity in this shit and then taking their money out. It doesn't matter if they make a profit because there's people that aren't. So their money's tight. You know what I mean? It just pushes the economy. Everything you put your money into, you need trading.
Yes, sir.
Because we don't care what the fuck it is. I don't care what the fuck it is. I'll just come in with my money and pump it in because the chart says, hey, bring your money over here and help this company out. You know what I mean? That's how it is. It's like, okay, here I am. What's up? Oh, thank you. And then
you need money? Let's pimp it.
Yeah, I want to invest in this company right now, just for a little bit. I'll be leaving here soon, but for right now, this is a good investment.
Yep. Keyword, just for a little bit. I don't care. I was saying that to upgrade the other day too. I was like, I don't care if it's fucking, I enter it and I sell almost immediately because I see something different in the change, like, you know, or a few minutes or whatever. I'm not married to it.
This moment in time.
Correct. That's why I appreciate your value and view on certain things when you look at the chart, because I'm like, yeah, you know what? It'll keep me grounded sometimes if I'm getting a little, I don't know the type of word, like weak.
Emotionally,
I don't know.
So I'm saying you have to.
Yeah.
It's a computer. It's a game now. It's a video game. That's it. If you can fucking figure this game out, you can. That's it. You're like somebody said. I think Elon. Your achievements go to your bank account in this game.
Yep. Correct. I'm trying to be like fucking Neo.
Yeah, and there ain't no bulls and bears. You know what I mean? Like I said, this shit is being just, retail's not dumping right now. This was already all. This is how it works, and this algo keeps things from crashing. It keeps people from getting liquidated and hedge funds from going under, because as long as these computers are trading off of this algorithm, everything will always be okay. Because even as bad as it looks, it's got a seahorse coming in a couple. You know what I mean? So it's just what it does.
I agree.
It's like a roller coaster, literally. And all time frames, it's the same ride over and over. But on the longer time frames, it takes fucking years. But in this 1 minute, it just keeps repeating over and over, like 8 times a day.
Yeah, I'm happy that we're all doing this together right now. It's awesome.
It's a hack, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's awesome because literally it's just a game. You know what I mean? That's the best part. It's like they gamified the whole markets, and if you can see it and it calls you in, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna be like, that's it. You have to do this, literally. Otherwise, you have to have a really good job or a fucking college education nowadays to be able to live in this world. And that's why I bang it like loud when I talk, because it's important. They're telling you this is the only fucking way. You can join us over here and get this infinite money glitch and travel all around the world and do whatever you want to do and support the technological boom that's about to come, or you're gonna break your back struggling. And that's just what it is. It sucks and it's hard to hear and shit, but trust me, I can see the writing on the wall. There's no other option, especially with this reset happening around us. So like I said, we're gonna be good. Somehow God brought us all here. We're all gonna help keep each other grounded and get through this. Because right now, this is a fucking meltdown. I feel like we have our best nights on nights that everybody's probably losing their minds and we just chill.
That's the truth, man. Everything you just said is so true. To the truth.
The Bitcoin hits 25,000 again, and we're just like, oh my god, here it is!
No doubt.
I like buying low.
It's fucking here!
This is where I get FOMO and shit. 69K, you remember me up at 69K, but I was nervous with that divergence on that chart. I was like, this bitch is coming down. It shouldn't even be up here. Dude, I couldn't believe it.
That's what's fucking me up, dude. I'm just like,
out. You can see it. You can look at that day right now on the RSI. It tells the story, the emotional story of this chart. And you can see it was $69,000. The RSI was falling off dramatically. There was no fucking strength coming into that chart, but it was blown out like crazy. People were just like, this is the breakout, the new all-time. You know what I mean? That's what it does.
Yep, correct.
But down here is where the money's made. That's why I get happy.
But it's gonna go forever.
Forever? I was a part of the Forever Gang before.
Yeah.
And I learned.
90% will always be like that. It's only a few that make money doing this. Otherwise, you're an investor. That's it.
There you go. That's right. Look at the successful rate of day traders and tell me how much and how many there are. It's for a reason, or else everybody would be a fucking day trader making billions if everyone was successful. Same thing with leverage. Look at how many people win compared to lose against leverage. And in my opinion, it's not because it's impossible. It's because, like you said, emotions play.
Yeah, and the fact that just a computer program doing it, it's literally, it's invoking people's emotions, triggering people's fear, anger, you know what I mean? It's just a pattern that's just designed to, it's just like I said, it's designed to make the institutions and the market makers money, because that's what it does. It always just back tests itself. It always gives, but it takes back. Even though it's giving more than it takes, the way it gives it makes you very not wanting to get in. Like I said, by the time people want to buy this in the algo, you're coming up into the crown phase. You know what I mean? That's like when you're happy. It's like, damn, all right, I'm a genius. And then it just squeezes out and starts over. You know what I mean? Like I said, you have to train yourself to get in it, down in the dirt, when nobody wants the shit, when it's disgusting, it's at its lowest. That's when you're like, you know.
Amen.
This is super value. That's the best way I could put it. Deep fucking value.
Yeah, remember that guy?
That's it, dude. That's what it is. You got to go down and get that deep fucking value. It's down there, right here where we are right now.
Fucking value, man. I ain't heard that name for a minute.
You can get it now, but like I said, it's not gonna pay you anything for years unless you come down into these smaller time frames and just start flipping cycles in this algo. Yeah, it's fun. It's like a fucking game. It's like Call of Duty to me. You know what I mean? Like the game.
Right. I was just thinking. It's so funny. You said it before I could.
Yo, that's why I was mad though. I'm like, I cannot believe this. Like everybody's fucking. You know, this is just a video game, dude. Computer, like video game. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck?
Legit.
People's money. You know what I mean? Like people put real money in here, thinking that there's like bulls and bears. You know what I mean? And it's just designed and programmed to take your money.
Yeah, like it's not rigged. Yeah, you're right.
You're right. You gotta learn it. You know what I mean? Because it's like I said, it's designed to take all of our money. But luckily, we know these good things like divergence, and we know what an RSI and a MACD is. While other people don't even have apps to trade with yet. So we're so far ahead of the curve. It's beautiful. I'm excited.
That's a good point.
Super excited.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let me grab this page of information I was looking into earlier because I wanted to talk to a few people about this, and obviously you two would be a group of the people. But let me see something first. Let me see YouTube.
Stock market too, man. Probably be nothing going on. They're gonna sneak it in. Probably aftermarket, pre-market, something crazy. We'll see.
We got an hour and 26 minutes till we live. And just remember, there's 525. I think 525. Yeah, 525,000 minutes in a year. It's a lot of minute candles we can play with.
Yeah, but the same way I'm in this 1 minute that we're doing this shit, like that's what I'm planning 4 hours right now for HYMC and then CMI and all these.
Oh, that's smart.
The same shit is gonna happen. It just takes time, especially
it's just exactly.
Yeah, but here in a minute, it doesn't take no time. It's like, okay, here it comes. I see the divergence, and then boom, there it is. Okay, I take my profits, gone. Well, that's what I'm doing on the 4 hour. It just takes fucking time because then there's weekends are closed on the week. You know what I'm saying? Weekend stupid. What year is this? We're closing on weekends? What the fuck?
And trading a 1 minute in the stock market most of the time sucks.
Out.
You can't watch anything happen on a 1 minute.
You have to identify. Well, the thing with the market is you have to be up in the pre-market to identify where you are. To say, okay, this company right here has what I'm looking for. It's about to come out the water. Let me get in here on the 1 minute, like we just did, and then you spend some time, and it can happen pretty quick. Like that shit's exciting, but I feel like it's over in like no time at all. And you can shut your laptop and get out of there. You know what I mean? Be done. Sometimes before the market opens, you can catch that trade in the pre-market. You'll have a pre-market or a gap up, and if you can identify it, you can be done before 9:30 in the morning, and it'd be done for the day, dude.
Yep. People that don't include the pre-market always do that 2 hour stretch, man. I've met a lot of people that do the 9:30 to 11:30.
Yeah, they're done by lunch. And it goes there's lunch, and sometimes people get in at the end of the day. But usually in the stock market, it's like low volume coming out of the aftermarket into the pre-market. Low volume you can kind of identify. And then the market opens at 9:30, and then boom, you get like this quick volatility. Boom, 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 boom. You identify where you're on. You try to get your tendies, and then it just kind of consolidates the rest of the day through the lunch into, sometimes you might get a little something after that, but that's it. It's like short and sweet. It's not like a fucking, but it goes one way or another, or it could be sideways. Just like crypto. It's just like 9 to 5 kind of flow. But it's all set up in the pre-market. You get up, you check your pre-markets, you see what's gapping up, you check your news catalyst if you're into that, and then whatever you see, okay, here we go, boom, get in, get up, get out, and be done. But meanwhile, there's ones that are running up like crazy on the gap up gain list, so then those are typically the ones that the retail traders come in and they want Lambos and shit, so they're grabbing shit that's fucking up 20, 30, 50, 100%, you know what I mean, and they think they're going to the moon, and then they pull that rug every day, you know what I mean. That's why I don't touch any of those, but they're tempting, you know what I mean. You see green candles everywhere, so it's real tempting, but as soon as you buy them, it'll just snap, turn on you every time. Yeah, I mean, you can get in and get out if you're lucky, but that's that law of percentages. If you try that the next time, you're not gonna get it, you know what I mean. It's gonna eventually balance itself out, unless you know like what's going on. But
right, it's like jumping out of the airplane a bunch of times. Yeah, you're good, but you're playing them percentages, playing them odds, might get caught. Yeah, and that's what's tough. When you were talking about stocks the other day and doing what you do, and but they were giving a little lip because I think they didn't really understand. And then you re-explained it, and they were just like, still, they said something like, in my opinion, that like the tone was like ignorant, and you just sat there and you took a breath, and then I was like, you know what, I need to say something because I don't know what he's just gonna be like. Okay, I'm gonna talk about something different, or I'm gonna try and explain it again, and hopefully this fucking idiot gets it. But they're saying something about like trading. I forget what it was, in and out, and they were like, yeah, well, that's impossible. It doesn't work like that. And then I saw from their point of view, and that's when I stepped in to say something. I was like, well, I understand what you're saying because they were talking about they like crypto because you can trade nonstop, and you can only do 3 trades a week with stocks. And you were talking about how if you could grab something and sell it and make money, and you may even purchase it again at the end of the day. And they were like, yeah, well, I can't do that. And I was like, no, dude, he's explaining to you, like, you can do that, though. Like, if your account is not it's a cash account. And they were like so angry. I forget who it was. I'm like, dude, he's trying to explain something to you and tell you. They're like, well, my account doesn't work like that. I'm like, did you hear a word he just said?
you know me, man, I just want to make money. If it makes money, that's all I try to do.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't mind stocks, because I have 3 separate accounts. Well, for like one thing, because one is always a cash account for that reason. In case I see something, I buy it. Let's say it's like you said, it's already looking like it's going to do a little something. Maybe even does do a little green, and I chase it a little bit because it's still pre-market, and then news drops, and I'm like, okay, I can do a small amount. It goes up, and I sell it. Okay, that's a buy and a sell. That's one round trip. I can only do that 2 more times. But if I get caught up in something and I don't have that cash account available, well, some shit luck. Maybe I did my 3 for the week, and then the 4th one comes up, and it's a killer move. And you were trying to say that to them, but I forget who it was. They weren't catching it. They were like, nah, dude, it's not crypto, man. You can't just buy and sell all day long. You're like, you're right.
Low fees too. I think that's one of the things too. I was like, with Weevil, you can buy and average in. You could buy 20 different times with your money without, it's not costing you any extra. Just whatever you're putting up. Obviously, you're getting bread. But if I want to average into a position where it's like I said, in order to beat this system, I already have my bag set into where I'm looking for the divergence on the tops to know that it's about to come down. So then I set my buy orders so that when it finally weaves down to me, it starts picking me up just in time for the next round of the divergence to oscillate back up. You know what I mean? So that's the only way I can buy it, and make money. And if I tried to buy it on the way up, especially in a smaller time frame, it just wouldn't work for Weeble. You know what I mean? The only way I can make money on Weeble is to sprinkle in and scale in, and then have my sell orders above because I'm already anticipating to come up, and when it goes up, it just starts snapping into my sell orders. So I'm scaling in, scaling out. I'm putting the smallest at the beginning and the biggest at the bottom. of my range. So you know what I mean. I'm not putting a lot at the beginning. I'm just kind of sprinkling in because I want to have skin in the game. Because so many times it'll bounce on you before it even gets down to where you want it, and then you miss it. So like I said, sometimes patience pays. It's better to. I'd rather be in a little early and at least get some skin in the game. Like if I want to drop like 500, I might at least put $100 to start. And then from there, I'll start stabbing 25s and 50s on the way down until finally, if it gets down to a point, that's when I'm throwing in the last like 250 or something. And then now I'm down and on the end, and then when it starts going up, I just got those sell orders scaling out now in those same areas of EMAs, like 50s, 200s, whatever my goal target is. Like we've been playing the 200 tonight. So that's what it is. See the divergence, buy my orders. When it bounces like that, the green candles start coming up. My sell orders are already in, and take profits start happening on the other side of it. You know what I mean? Scaling out. But it's all rhythm. It's just practice. That's all it's been for me. And right now I feel like I'm cold. Like, this is practice to me right now. I haven't been able to do this shit because I'm just sitting here waiting, dude. I'm fucking locked and loaded on my meme stocks. But when I get that money, then fuck, I can get back in the trenches.
Well, you know what? It's good that we're all hanging out and doing this tonight because, like you said, practice, practice, practice. You're killing it right now going off of it. So, shit. Anything that you're seeing now, maybe you thought, hey, look, I would do this here. And maybe you pretended you played it and you're like, wait a minute. It would have been a little better if I did this. Whatever. You're getting it down pat now. Or even if everything's been perfect, that's just more confidence boosting for when the plays are in there. That's why I always love doing shit like this. Even if I'm just digitally adding money, actual adding funds, or if I have a list on the side where I write my ins and outs in case I would have made that move to still test to see how good my, idea or my whatever would have been.
Yeah, it's all muscle memory. You know what I mean? You're just building reps. Yep. Like anything you do. You know, if you cook a steak a 1,000 times, it's going to be really good after the 1,000th time you've cooked it, or heart surgery, or whatever, you know? Like, I'm way better probably in the bedroom than the first time. I mean, I don't know, but just get better with time.
Sure.
That's just how it is. So the more you do it, though, that's what I mean. When I realized that I could do this. Once you come to the realization inside your head, it's only up to you to actually overcome any fears to do it. But I was like, once I knew I could do this, it was like, I'm just sitting here staring at like daily charts. I'm like, this thing is not moving. So that's when I had to start zipping on in, and then just practice. And then, like I said, once you get a rhythm, you just see it. The charts are so gamified that they do the same things over and over. You know what I mean? Once you see the divergence, you know it's gonna. You know what I mean? You can see it in the volume. You can see it, divergence in everything. MACD, RSI. You know what I mean? All the way down what the fuck's this shit called there? The one that people always look at. Stochastic RSI, stochastics. Yep. It's just divergence. The money flow indicators. That's why once I figured out what the divergence is and how to see it, because it's not easy to see. Because sometimes it's hard to see, especially over long periods of time. Because sometimes you got to see a lower low and then a higher low. But you have to see it. Sometimes it'll be months before. You know what I mean? So when people are in on these small time frames, like I said, I zoom all the way out to the weekly to see the 200 support that Bitcoin's following right now. You know, but if people don't even look to a weekly or daily and they're just in on the 4 hours, 1 hour, zoomed into whatever, then fucking it looks terrible. It looks like the end of Bitcoin right now. But when you zoom out to see what the fuck's going on, you're like, oh, here's the weekly 200 support right there. That's strong. You know, okay, that's cool. Now let me zoom in. Okay, now I see that. Now let me zoom in because I know there's support there. So let me come into these small time frames and you start seeing little bounces and shit. And even there on the weekly, you see, what chart is that? Oh, Dogecoin?
This one I'm on?
Yeah, I was just looking at yours. I bet you
That's Elon, the Dogelon Mars.
Oh, throw an RSI in there. I'm curious to see if that thing's got that divergence there too. Probably does.
He's watching himself do it.
Yeah, right there. You can see it's the price is going lower lows, but the actual RSI MACD is making higher lows. So that's good. You know what I mean? So you're gonna, just like everything else, you're just waiting. The charts is doing what the charts is gonna do, And when the time's right, there'll be some good news for crypto, and then fucking this thing will take off. You know what I mean?
The MACD has made a higher low, but the RSI is kind of just bottomed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even if that's what I was saying, though, look all the way back to the lowest low. No, after the wave up, when it came up, yeah, like there. Now you see the price action all the way out here is lower low. So that we've been making lower lows since that point, but it's not doing that on the RSI. Like you said, it's bottoming. So that's divergence. Even if it's, you know, on a small scale, at least it's there. Otherwise, if it was lower low, like the price action, that would not be good. But and especially in that smaller time frame right there, you said it's bottom, and then you got the MACD is curling up there. You got the higher lows now in the MACD, and then the price action just got bled out. So that's good. Like that's something that's good to see at least. You know what I mean? But you know, I mean, like I said,
yeah,
it's not fully bearish as far as the price in the chart goes. It looks awful, but seeing the MACD like that doesn't bother me at all. Just need that news catalyst, you know what I mean, to go with the chart, and they'll all start bouncing.
Tomorrow is Monday, so we'll see.
Exactly. That's why I was saying last night. I'm so geeked for this. I just cannot wait to see what this whole market is doing.
Well, today, I guess, yeah, a few hours, we'll see.
Hour and 12 minutes. It's going to be very interesting depending on what's going down. Well, it don't even matter what this market's doing, but I think it's just going to be interesting to see how it flows into it. It's going to be real. So let's see what crazy stuff I have in the basement that I can show you people while I watch this chart in the back.
Oh, gods. You looking at my screen still?
No, for gods.
Well, you see what I see in those indicators?
Y'all been rocking with Spell or what today? That shit been going fucking print money. Go bird.
USDT dominance is...
Talk to me, Goose.
Look at my screen. It looks like the Bitcoin's 69,000 high.
Oh, Joey, bully. Look at that.
It looks like it wants to cry.
Yeah. Peter Griffin right now? That PG? Hold on.
These rich people are getting it, you know what I mean? Like, that's why we're sitting here having fun, chilling, smoking weed and shit, because not fucking millions of dollars.
Yeah, you know what? That's what happened in a few hours. I need to take
Oh, Genie. Look at the DXY.
Talk to me, Genie. Oh, look at them next to each other. Huh.
The DXY. And it's,
curling.
That MACD is bad. With the price action. The stochastic RSI is ready to pivot down. The RSI is making a lower high. That like Gods was talking about the Bitcoin all-time high. He was just like, this shouldn't be happening. Like, look, those last 3 days probably weren't really in the cards.
Right.
The plunge protection team.
I could have seen a sideways for like 1.5 of them and then a downward. But not that. Not going back to try and double top from its most recent high. Like, what the fuck is it? Just stop it. Like, knock it off.
Look at that. Let it do a mirror image of that, actually.
I think there's, like I said, there's gonna be commodity coins and whatever the other thing is that they can have there. But like, I think everybody's gonna be able to. I think all these shit coins are gonna be able to stay too, as long as they have cash enough on the books. Like, if, you know what I mean. So if you want to take it, buy and sell, it's all. It's like if you can be legit, then you can stick around. That's what it's gonna work. So that means like Doji Line, if it actually has like, shit going on, then you could be able to stick around. So that's what the charts just told me. Told me that there's divergence under there. So that tells me that they're not gonna get rid of shit coins. They're gonna stick around as long as they're legit. That's all. So it just makes people safer anyway. But it doesn't mean that everybody who isn't got money in shit coins isn't gonna get vaporized.
That's the part that you play.
Which shit's gonna float to the top of the bowl?
Exactly. There you go, AVE. Me and Donnie were talking about that earlier. He said, I'm only gonna say it one more time. Man, that thing just been stepping up. Oh man, actually that's a little scary now that I look at that. Never mind. Well, I guess if that was its inception, maybe not. I don't know. What's all there, I thought.
I mean, that we sit here and watch Bitcoin, dude, and we start seeing it go up, we'll know that good news is coming. It's like that. That's what I mean. So it's like that every time. Just wait until the charts are ready. That's the game. You know what I mean? That's the game. If you don't know how to read the charts, you gotta wait for the news. They give you the news. It's not even real good news. It's that benefits them. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You can't trust nobody. You gotta just trust yourself in this game. That's for sure.
Ain't that the truth?
You gotta learn how to hunt.
When Ave dropped, when it was a new coin on Binance,
well, I'm with you.
This is what it did. 2018. I'm on the weekly.
Yeah,
so it went up to about let's get a line here. $48, and did the normal fall. Woo, game over, you know. And then it went like flatline, needed resuscitation.
For sure.
Yeah. It just buried
wow. I didn't know it went that low.
It went down to 31 cents.
Oh, I would have loved to buy it at like 50 cents. Well, obviously 31, but come on. They're a huge cup.
Huge cup.
Yeah.
And then it had resistance at $80. It wicked to 90. Came back down to $30.
And look what it did.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. But like, 73%.
Okay. There you go. I was gonna say
70. The pullbacks. That's what Doc was measuring.
Maybe he's so proud. I'll tell you what.
It's not the only thing he's measuring, ain't it?
Yeah.
91%.
Oh wow.
This bitch hit $700, and it's now at 63. Has the potential of, well, it's kind of at a good support area, but a potential of coming back to 3750-ish. I mean, back here, you know. Let's put a line.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the top of that? Okay, 50.
Sometimes this reminds me of just like on the small time frames when it's under the 200 and you wait for it to jump up onto the 200 and then up into the left eye like on Bitcoin. Sometimes this whole move right here, this whole wave of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ABC is just the very beginnings of when it jumps up onto the 200. You know what I mean? On the map, bro. So it's like it's like fractals. It's crazy. It's like the same pattern within. It's like five. It's so confused, dude. But at the same time, it's like somebody said it's all numbers and math. But so this whole move could just be just the beginning of.
This is just a bigger, one of these.
Right, exactly. Yeah, and that is all just the beginning of just something that's about to go up into the whole left eye, like BTC. You know what I mean? And this was like the run up to 19K.
You see this little part here before it pops back up? Let's measure that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, right?
It's not the only thing.
72%.
Okay.
I think this one, it pulled back further than, let's see.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you wouldn't mind measuring that. Yeah, I was curious about that. That's gonna be like 80, over 80, right?
98%.
Damn, that's higher than the other joint.
Yeah, it pulled a Luna.
Damn. The other run back was 91, right?
And then it went to like 700 after pulling a Luna.
Man, what's the percentage run from that low to the Luna top? Well, I guess we do the math. Would it go to like fucking 30 cents or something, we said? Because 30 cents to $3 is 1,000. $30 is 10,000. $300 is 100,000. So what, 200,000?
And notice where all the institutional money comes in on this chart, so where they buy. And then you can see like how they play.
Well, you can see the biggest spikes were like down here pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And back here at initial.
Yeah.
And then
they buy it low, sell it high, let the thing come down while everybody was still buying it, and then they came in, bought it down there low again. And then boom, there it goes, runs it, because it's their money moving it. And then, and then after that, this algo just does what it does. But their computers are just taking profits along the way.
242,000%.
Okay. Yeah, I figure it had to be over 200,000. That'd be pretty nice. Me too. If you got that thing, anything under $50 or this price.
In there, is it? I can't see good. My fucking eyes are shot. It doesn't look like there's a lot of take profits. Like there's not a huge amount of sell off there.
Yeah,
that's
true.
Strange. That's what's strange.
You know what I'm saying? That's fucking unbalanced volume there. That money's still in whatever chart you're looking at right now.
Yeah.
No,
or AVE, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. All this. It's not like retail all called each other and said, hey, all those little guys that, don't even know where the sell button is, so, sell tonight.
Right. People don't sit together and talk like we do.
This is just the program. This is just the algo. Just does what it does. You know what I mean? So that's good to see that the big money is still in there too. That's good.
Yeah, all the volume that bought back here hasn't gone anywhere. You don't see those.
Right? Yo,
you don't see that leaving.
Check Luna. I just want to see if it's similar or if there is like all the money came out.
What?
Luna's chart. Just compare it like.
They've changed it.
Or the original.
Luna is like that. Yeah, this is all you get on Luna now.
That's a dirty girl.
You're saying you can't even go back and
it's crazy, right?
No.
That sounds normal, right, Guts?
Oh my god! So there's no evidence, you're saying?
Yeah, there you go, dude. There you go. He knew my word. I was going.
They changed it entirely.
That sounds totally normal, doesn't it? This is why I screenshot shit.
Classic is gone.
Yeah.
And it used to have the original attached to it. And the new 2.0 is just new.
I wish they would tell us even more makes me mad. All right, I don't want to see it. I can't even look at this now.
Dude, this is why I have 5 Gmails just full of screenshots because I am such a fucking paranoid fuck that I just always think like I'm going to see something on the chart. It's going to be like a good indication of something. I'm going to save it or I'll see it and then I'll think about it playing it and then it's either not going to play true and I'm going to go back to look and it's not going to be there or I don't know, something, dude. And that's a prime fucking example. God's called out Luna, hey, check it out. Elon's like, I don't know what y'all want me to look at because it's gone. Like, prime example, dude.
I realized that like a week or so ago.
Dude.
The charts for fucking technical analysis, and they're like, nope, sorry, you can't analysis anything. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't look over here. Composite man. Pay no attention to this guy behind the curtain. Look over here. Johnny Depp.
Now with Bitcoin, the scary thing is with those volume bars, you do see the actually money leaving Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's the real. That's market. That's like I said, Marge. That's real. That's happening. That's real. That tells the story right there. There's big money taking shit out of crypto to put it other places.
And look at the time they hold.
Yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah, this is where all the money is. You know what I mean?
I can understand the previous big red one, but
what time frame is this?
Weekly.
It's gotta be, yeah, let's say this gotta be fucking over a day.
Good morning, everyone.
Shit, here we go. TLC, baby, Lego.
TLC's the same as what it was before.
No.
Should have been here a little while ago. We were just making money.
Yep.
No, and I saw when I woke up, I saw Doge below 6 and BTC dipped below 25. I was like, okay, that's cute.
Yep. Put some salt on it.
Scalping some of that bounce down there from 24 up to 24.
My intention is when we reach that low 20s to the 20k marker, what it's gonna do. That's where I will start looking really at it.
Oh yeah, my nipples are gonna be jacked to the tilt.
Yeah. I was just looking at that price, well, not your nipples, but a price number on my chart.
I mean, you can look at my nipples once in a while. I mean, never mind.
Nope, y'all heard it.
He said I have permission.
Yep, I'm just saying. Look at that, little crazy ass baby head and shoulder.
Damn, Doge is at 0.58. Cute.
Yep.
I'm so glad I took my buys out at 8 cents.
Yeah, you've been a little angry.
Good call.
Right. Yeah, been a little angry.
I had a suspicion. I had a good suspicion it's gonna do that, but at the same breath, you know, Doge should have that type of support for it not to be doing that. But every time BTC drops like 2k downwards, Doge drops a cent.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna take that risk. So I just pop my Doge down to 4 cents. But where it's at the moment, man, I don't know. I think I just need to just remove it completely and see this will play out.
Yeah, dude, it gives me explosive diarrhea. This kind of shit.
And not the good kind that we like.
I get like butterflies, like when I kiss a girl and shit. You get so squeaky, you know, the queasiness in your like butterfly.
Yeah. Don't worry, I catch you.
Oh yeah, nervous and shit around girls. That's what BTC does to me.
Yeah, get ready for that.
Let me send some. Elon, did you see what I sent you a few days ago? The last thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm suspecting. That's why I'm withdrawing. That's why I'm pulling out my buys. BTC was going for a 12, let's say 12-year. Going for a 12-year bull cycle, and I think we're going to go into a bear cycle.
Yeah, what time frame do you averagely like trade off of? Is it a like 1 hour, 4 hour, daily, weekly, or?
Oh, dude, he's doing like fucking monthlies. This sick fuck.
I know. He's like a Yeah,
talk to us.
Yeah. Do you put the fun on like the
Monthly is going a little bit overboard there, Scrub. But
yeah,
I know I'm a trader, so I catch where you're going with that. But my main timelines are weekly.
Yeah, so you getting that definite money. You're just waiting for it. That'll work out. That's what I was saying. That's the most consistent way to make money, especially if you ain't earning. You know, like you said, you could make $100,000 a year last year or more. You know, then you can just chill and wait for the
I made
charts.
last year with BTC from the Corona low to nearly halfway to peak. I made like 65k.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh yeah.
So now I
worth
took
waiting
that and
for.
paid off my house.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's kind of cool to trade like that sometimes. That's what I kind of do sometimes. Like on a
Hey, but sometimes it can bite you in the ass. Don't you worry. I've been burned a few times with the charts doing its own fucking wacky things.
Especially with crypto, you know how that can be sometimes with this volatility.
It's a risk you'll have to take. If you want to play in that game, then you have to risk it for the biscuit.
Definitely.
Yeah, gotta spend it to make it.
That's why on this, like we were talking about that earlier, like in the 1 minute time frames, you know what I mean? If compared to the weekly time frames, you can get your biscuits in and out before you have to worry about it. It's kind of like the risk reward is, you know what I mean, a little bit more safer, but it's harder to do. You know what I mean? So it's all balances out at the end. You know, you trade off a weekly and you can make money all the time, but it just takes a while to make that money. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's like tricky. They get you one way or another. You know the way this machine is set up.
That's why I always have to split the holdings for the bag, something.
Like I told Ogie that man, I just want to make the most amount of money in the shortest amount of time. However, I can do that. It's like what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't argue with that. Right.
Like put that on my grave. You know what I mean? Here lies the crazy guy who tried to make the most amount of money in the shortest amount of time.
And no, it's not what put him here. He lived a long, good, fruitful life.
The weekly just doesn't work into that for me as far as that plan, because it's like you can make a lot of money in a long time. But yeah, definitely can make a lot of money, especially in the long, like you know what I mean. If BTC goes up to $100,000 and you're low stuff now, you don't mind waiting. You know, like shit, you're gonna be rich.
Yeah, right. Think about it.
Well, I mean, if it goes to 100,000 each, that's only like, well, from current point, quadrupling.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay, if you got that
So,
$20,
you put $100 in there, you're gonna have 400, so on and so forth.
Maybe $25,000, you have $100,000. Maybe 2,500, 10,000.
Not life-changing percentage, but could be good depending on what you're putting in there.
Yeah, just would take a while. But that's the whole thing is that if you waited and you put this money in and then you waited and it went all the way up to $100,000, most people are gonna think it's gonna go to $200,000 next. They're not gonna do it, dude, and then it goes weed. That's what happens.
That's the problem.
Brutal about this game.
I might be a total nutcase, but I've just found other ways to make those percentages bigger.
Go on.
That's what she said.
Right. Yeah. Can't do all again.
It's just a risk that people who invest for good amounts of time, when it finally gets to your payday, you waited a long time. Do you sell it? Do you know how to? People, if you're just holding it, then you only hold it. So I guess it'd be, unless you have a financial advisor that's like, yo, motherfucker, you better sell this shit. If you ain't got it.
Yeah. I mean, what are you doing it for? You've got to keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's why I always say
Is it the value of it that makes you happy, or is it the stock and the holdings in that company that makes you happy? Like, what do you have it for?
I'm happy for the shit that I get back once I re-exchange the thing I gave money for.
Yeah, when it's at the highest high of the peak,
Yep.
Unless you can be not even only if you can be a majority shareholder. Some people buy Starbucks because they like Starbucks and they want to own Starbucks stock, you know?
Yeah, that's
like, but me, I only buy things that seem like it's gonna make me money. And if you're doing it to make money, you've gotta realize the gains.
you gotta. You're fucking dead right. That's it. That's what it comes down to. That's what everybody's gonna start to understand soon. They're not gonna understand it today, but once Elon's rich and Shrugs is over here rich and everybody's fucking balling out with Mercedes, like, how are you guys getting this money?
Look, unfortunately, then maybe they'll listen to one of the things that somebody was saying on the late night a few times, and they thought, "Oh my gosh, are you serious? I know. Hey, you know what? Just listen."
When they want to do it, and if they want to learn, it's not a get-rich-quick scheme, because we've been doing this for a while, almost 2 years now. You know what I mean? We're still just now starting to put shit together, so they got a lot of learning curve to do. Anybody coming in on the next wave, because we've been hitting it hard, because we've been working together. Like, we're not just like floating around like asteroids. We're fucking collectively coming in here and putting in the time, and like being in a gym. So, like I said, the next groups they better get ready, because shit's getting harder.
One of my bosses at work, he was just saying the other day, I went to ask him about the schedule. I noticed some things had changed on it. I didn't know if he just wanted me to work the same shift and stuff. And when I asked, the first thing he said, he was looking at his phone. He's just like, "Man, Bitcoin has just been falling. I've been losing money." I was like, "Yeah, everyone is right now. Don't feel too bad."
Everywhere.
Bitcoin.
Netflix. I mean, take your spy. You can take your pick.
Close your eyes.
Everyone is right now. Don't feel bad.
Tesla was half off, $600 at one point from 13. Shit's crazy.
Because when he first started there, he got a good position. He's making more money than he used to. So I was talking about crypto a while. This was months ago, and I was like, "Yeah, I like it. You should get into crypto and stuff." And
he wrote that shit down.
He never told me he did or anything. And then just the other day, he was like, "Man, I'm just losing money." I was like, "Oh."
He's like, "This motherfucker."
Did you give him the old, "you only lose if you sell"?
Yeah. Don't you love that one?
No, I didn't. I
Just
mean,
hit that next time he says.
Just hit it with that.
Yeah. She'll be like, "Oh yeah, okay."
You only lose money if you sell.
Tell him the hodl.
Yeah. Good luck. That's another one I love.
Explain to him diamond hands.
Oh, yeah.
Once you have diamond hands, oh my god, you can hold a fucking stock through any wee phase, dude. If you have diamond hands.
Yep, he's gonna be fucking Googling this shit. He's gonna be like, yeah, I know, definitely, dude. I'm all about a diamond hand.
I used to have diamond hands.
Gary, what is diamond hand? I'm not sure. Let me check the web.
After the end, you gotta hit him with the.
Now I'm a paper handful.
After the diamond hands, you have to hit him with the. Well, what did you buy the dip? And he'll go, huh?
Yeah, wait. You mean when it went down real low and I sold?
Man, you buy the dip, man. Like, you didn't know that?
Like Casablanca.
Did you buy the bottom?
Yeah, wait, the bottom.
Oh yeah, no, don't tell him that. You just.
Yeah, just hit that.
Yeah, dude, that's it. But there's a few of them. You never know which ones. You might as well just get them all.
Yep. Jalapeno, white cheddar. Oh, dude, I want this car.
My divergence is a little bit easier to off of.
So I'm like, wait, what? Why do people put that the German Autobahn has no speed limit? And this person's in Germany. You figure that they would like, no?
Maybe they changed it.
You know what? Maybe they did. You might be on something. I do remember them saying that they were going to limit it. Dude,
Yeah,
dude, I owe you a lot of money later in the future, by the way, that I'm going to take care of you with. But, dude, you know what? You're on to something, because I remember hearing it 2 years ago that they were thinking about removing the limit. Oh, shit, this goes flying. Oh, I'm going to show this for you in a second. They had talked about it, and people thought it was like a joke. I remember they were making like little fucking memes, like, how fast can you go on the Autobahn? It was like, no longer this fast. I never understood it, because I was like, how does that make sense?
I know
No
there was
this
certain,
fast?
certain parts did have a limit. You know what I mean? There was parts that you could go unlimited, but there was parts that were limited too. And I think all that stuff with cameras and like speed traps are, you know, it's like one of those things where if you speed, you'll just get caught and they'll just mail you the ticket. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I remember they wanted to take the limit off because people were dying because they were purposely trying to hit the speed limit. Like, oh, look, I'm on the Autobahn, and look, I'm hitting the speed limit. And they were just saying, we'd be better off with just not having a limit for people to chase. Maybe they did do that. Maybe this guy's not an idiot.
Dude, those cars that they make over there, though, you know what I mean? Like the Mercedes and BMWs, those fucking things, you can whip them at least $140. You don't feel like it.
Hell yeah.
Those Maybachs and those freaking big ones, you know?
Dude, it's crazy, dude. You need to stop hacking my feed, dude. I was just looking at it. That's crazy. What the hell, man?
The algorithms.
Right, dude. I was just looking at a 2022 Maybach S-Class, the S580.
I saw the G-Wagon. They got this Mercedes-Benz King.
Oh, dude, I love the G-Wagon.
I think it's Merz. Dude, I posted it. It had a fucking, it was called, like Saudi Gray or something. But yeah, it's guys, it's a dope channel on YouTube too. It's Merz, Merc. But anyways, if you just put MER and then BENZ and then King like the castle, he'll probably be. This dude gets some of the nicest like reviews for cars, and he'd be over there in Germany too. But this last one he just posted was G-Wagon, AMG, oh my god, color.
That's my favorite, dude.
Yeah, it's definitely legit. I posted a picture in the channel. I don't think I saved it, but I just got it.
Oh, look, I scroll and look. Well, actually, I don't even scroll. I just hit the search icon.
Taxi.
Yeah,
you like my dream car, dude. Nice G-Wagon, so comfortable to pull boats and go off road and just do everything.
Wait, would you say that's your dream car, the G-Wagon?
Yeah, something like that, because it's just so
Okay. Write that down.
Like, you know, it's the best of both worlds, especially when you have the AMG. When he's driving it too, it's in the rain, hits the gas, and it's just like, it's like so nice.
Was it red and black by any chance? Was it the Barbarous one?
It was black and gray. If you got YouTube next to you, it's like one of his previous videos. Actually, I'll tag it in the video. It'll take you to the link.
Dude, I wonder if it's the one that I had watched like maybe 5 months ago, roughly. Because they had the new series G-Wagon, and then they did the one with like an upgraded edition engine, and then they had Barbus come and do it. They usually do the Barbus Rocket edition, and they did the G-Wagon this year, and that thing is filthy, dude. They did like a charcoal gray, a black, like weird gray, and then all black and red. I wonder if that looks like it. I'll be interested to see whatever you come up with. Dude, I'm watching this guy fly on a motorcycle, and I love motorcycles, and I love the feeling. But
there, if you can, and follow this guy, because his videos, his vehicles, he test drives and shit are great. But yeah, that's the new G-Wagon 2022. It's just fucking sick, and it's like a Saudi gray. They said like a desert camo gray kind of shit, but with the black. But that video right there, it's like a 6 or 7.
Oh, wow.
Very.
I like that color though, dude. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I like that.
Yeah, with the black on that.
Yeah, I usually don't like a gray or a silver, but that looks fucking.
That doesn't even give you justice. I'm telling you, click on that link right there. I'll just like put that video on and just listen to it like when you turn it on and shit. And just the interior, like the way the dashboards are all fucking like computer screens and interior lighting. It's just so fucking badass. It's like I wouldn't even want to drive it. Thing would do work. It's like 510 horsepower stock. Yeah, it's just like that's
585.
Yeah, I like that.
Sorry, I was just on a call there.
Dude, look at how big that thing. 0 to 60, 4 seconds flat. 585 horsepower.
It's an SUV. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's one of my cars on my list too. So when I heard you say it, I was like, oh wait, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, 2022 Mercedes G-Wagon G63 at night.
Yep.
And in this video, lightning is coming, thunder is rolling in the background. Video, it's so fucking young.
That's cool.
Yeah, follow him for sure. He always puts out. It's all like Mercedes, basically.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, is that how I say it? Merc, and it's Merce, like Ben's King. Like, now I see what you're saying when you're spelling it.
We'll come out with like fucking even like presidential, Maybachs and you know, like, yeah, with the bulletproof glass, like just like it's definitely he's a little hard to understand sometimes because he's over there wherever they are in like Frankfurt and all these places. He'll show you on like when they use the GPS, it'll show where he is. It's like we're over here. So he's over there like on the Autobahn and shit. But yeah, that fucking the cars he gets are sick. I like to watch that shit because it's like you can visualize. If they're making that shit, then I can't. We can. They're making it for us. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Ain't that the truth, baby? Yeah, I just subscribe so I can keep them linked up and they'll show me and ship us out because I like shit like that. I'll be interested in it.
Yeah, that's a badass G-Wagon right there.
I know, dude. I really like that color. Man, I usually don't like a car like that, but I like that. Dude, I mean, you're talking almost 600 horsepower, dude. And the best part is that shit comes straight from the factory, man. So it ain't like you did a bunch of work to upgrade your car and you voided warranty and this and that. Nope. It just comes like that.
I've got the Mercedes laser lights that come out onto the...
Oh, ain't that the sickest?
Yeah, yep. Shit. It's all in this video. It's a cool car. The shit that they do, just to see how Mercedes is doing things right now in 2022, it's like... Interior lighting the most, like the LED shit, like any color you can pop inside your shit, it's fucking stars in it, crazy shit. It's fucking impressive, that's for sure.
Isn't it amazing, dude?
Not your old 85 Buick Regals like I grew.
Yeah, shit changed, right?
Yeah, because it's like nowadays, like these vehicles are becoming cross hybrid with technology now. It's like it's awesome, you know what I mean? They're like more computer and AI than they are freaking vehicles nowadays.
100%, dude. The computer literally controlling everything in the car. Crazy.
That 360 view that they have in these things, where it's like you can see outside your whole car from inside.
Yeah.
Or you can see on people on the sidewalk. You know, you see like I'm just like this is insane.
Yep, the last person that I was doing certain things with, like financially, they're filthy rich. They got the Mercedes Maybach, the S600, and that's got that 360 view. It's crazy, dude. Like they're not perfect cameras, so there's actually blind spots technically, but I don't don't know how it does something to make up for it, but it gives you a full rotational view, dude. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's like third player.
Yeah, yo, he said third player, real shit. Yo, my Call of Duty fucking brother, excuse my language. Yes, that's exactly what it's like. How'd I never think that? That's like the definition of it.
Yeah, dude, you can really never not know where any part of your car is. If you're near anything, you would see it on the screen.
And I don't know if they can all do it, or if you gotta like get something added, or tweak it, or pay extra. I don't know, but he got it. His thing set up. He like it wasn't like it in the beginning. I don't know if it's a settings menu or what, but because it usually only came up the 360 view for when he reversed, but then he had to change. So now it now anytime he drives at all, it's just a permanent 360 view all around him. I was like, oh, that's pretty fucking cool because you just never know. Plus, he's in New York a lot. I mean, hey, you can look around and see, you know, whatever around you. Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't even have known about shit like that, much like this guy. But he's just crazy. I started visualizing shit. You know what I mean? I was started looking at like the biggest houses, the biggest. So I found this guy though, and this guy was like, I was like, damn, I didn't even know cars do this kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Looks like BTC wants to dip its head under the 25 limit.
It's gonna dump.
Of course it's going to dump.
What? I should be buying this over? Yo, hold it up long. No, hold on. You know what? Dump sounds like that. I need to put one. It's been more like 15 minutes now.
Yeah, we were all over that automatic reaction after that dip to 24, man. We were just like freaking hungry animals just waiting for that bounce, and it came quick.
Well, it's getting fucking close to that 200 EMA weekly.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
The weekly 200 EMA sitting at 23,118, 2K where we are at the moment plus months. So this is going to be some interesting shit.
I also
If
had
it breaks through that, then what I was suspecting last year is coming true. The worst part of what I was expecting.
12K.
Sideways for a while.
What BTC is doing at the moment, I don't even think we're going to get sideways for 2 days, to be honest.
Well, we got market open. So, what exactly are you looking for?
I only hope that I can buy Doge under 1 cent.
To be honest, I would like to buy those at 0.05.
I don't care what price it is, as long as it's made at home.
Exactly. I was about to say, yeah, I'm fine with it at the price it's at right now, as long as
You
it
can keep on dropping and then it's fucked.
The price is psychological. It's the percentages that you want.
Yep, because you get it at half a cent and you sell it at 5 cents, man, that's a 10 times profit right there. It doesn't matter how you see it.
When you talk like that, it gets me all, you know, like those water slides.
Oh, don't worry, I'll wait in myself there forever.
No, Bitcoin's failing. See you later, Bit.
Well, from Bitcoin was introduced, what was it, 2013, 2012, around there. That was just after a market correction.
Yeah, 2009.
It never really got into a market downwards trend at all. It was just up, 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 up. So, it's gonna get worse. BTC's not going to enjoy this.
Are you saying everybody was buying cryptos with printed money and then they used leverage on top of it to overinflate it to a point where now it's got to correct? I believe you.
Yep, precisely.
It sounds odd.
Yeah. So you mean it wasn't going to go to the moon?
Oh, it's not gonna go to the moon, but it needs a correction.
I think 69K was the moon, really.
Well, considering what it did from before that, well, yeah.
Yeah, remember it went from like 500 to like 500 to 70,000 in 5 years.
Yeah, no big deal.
That don't even sound right.
No. That's why every time I show my one buddy it, he plays stocks like heavy. He just started playing crypto like maybe 2 years ago, but he still don't really like. He'll play, if he sees something, he thinks it's like a sure bet. He can throw something at it and take a return and be done. He'll do that, but he don't believe in it, like doing things to hold it to be safe. He just says pretty much what God just said. He's like, dude, did you ever look at what it really did? He said, I know I don't know too much about it, and I do take the time to learn more, but if you look at how this thing ran and try and find the organicness, don't it just look like somebody controlled the fuck out of this? I'm like, dude, I mean...
You took the words straight out of my mouth, Scruff.
Right? I always tell him, I'm like, dude, no comment, man. I don't know. He's like, how does it run like that?
It wasn't a natural progression.
That's
The
what he
first
always
5
gets
years
hung
of
up on.
BTC was, and then suddenly it went from a few $100s and went 10 times. I was like, okay, and then it went 100 times, and then it just kept on stacking like that. That's That's people just putting in money to make money and pull money.
Yeah, that's what he always brings
It
up.
does people in at the top too, because everybody's getting rich and like, I'm getting rich. All over.
Precisely.
I'll pay a higher price for it now than you did last year.
Yeah.
And then the next year goes by, right? And they're like, holy shit, you made money too? You and Tom? Damn, you both made money. I want it now. I'm going to pay a higher price than both of you now.
Yep. So this is going to go even higher.
And then everybody was very happy. Tom, Mo, and Larry around 60, and then all of a sudden.
Yeah. Until they got a little bit more, and then everything along with their money and their bank account and their strategy went wee all the way home.
The Nintendo Wii phase activated.
Right. Watch out for that little piggy.
But yeah, we'll see. If BTC doesn't hold that 20 floor, it's going to be done for this year.
It feels like they're peeing in my butt, Ninja.
Yeah. Good time, dude.
That was a bit rough reference, but I understand the excitement towards it.
Yeah, dude. Listen, God's been dropping gems, man. That's worth another back.
Bro.
It burns when I pee, Ninja.
Well, then you need to get yourself checked out, mate, because that sounds like a yeast infection.
Yeah, he's got hurt. Shit.
Told me.
You need to get the tip real quick. You don't get it. We'll have to ring that bell soon. 26 minutes.
And if this is an estimation of a bear market for BTC after its fucking 11-12 year cycle of going straight up, you're gonna get BTC fucking cheap. And I don't mean 10k cheap, I mean lower than 10k cheap.
I was gonna say, you look at like 3,000?
1,250, mate.
Oh my god, I thought I was sick. I love it. Dude, to me,
there's four levels that I saw BTC going last year. It was the 27, 25k level. Okay, we had a random fucking rally up. That was just a fake.
Yeah.
I was just trying to push one more time for people to get excited to steal their money.
Exactly. Yep, I agree.
Okay, so at the moment we're at that 27, 25 golden pocket. It just went straight through it. It didn't even bounce on it. It's like, fuck all of you. Whee! So that's just a confirmation. 27, 25 is non-existent right now. Now we're looking at a 22 to 20k level. That's also significant. That breaks the 19 to 16k level. If that breaks, we will go down probably to the 13 to 10k level. If that breaks, yeah, I see the floor at 1,250. If that breaks, then we are in a massive fucking reversal of markets. Then all the markets will go properly red between 5 to 7% in a few weeks' time. If that's the case.
Man, I'll take that drop like that as long as all the money that comes out goes right
Doji.
If BTC goes down to 1,200 and so dollars, I'm buying 10. And I'll put it as a sell at 50k and just walk away.
Maybe some chicken salad dressing and toss my salad.
Yeah, seriously. I'm next.
I'm ready.
But that's basically what I'm saying.
Me too.
I'm crazy. I see like fucking stupid seahorses and fucking.
I fucking love it, bro. How he said it was so
fucking
genuine,
seahorses from all things.
Guys with fucking crowns and stupid shit. Yeah, it's like a fucking bowl of alphabets and shit when I look at the charts. It's crazy.
Dude, how he said it was like he's like genuinely like talking to one of his boys on the street, like asking for help. Like, dude, I'm fucking crazy. I'm seeing fucking seahorse.
I haven't stopped laughing since he said it.
Right? It was just like so fucking real. I felt it. If you understand it, then you get it. But if you're like an outside person that like heard that walking by,
Fucking crazy. I'm seeing seahorses, crowns.
Glow stars.
Like, no, I'm out. Bye-bye.
Orange horseshoes.
Yeah. Orange horse shit at this point.
But it works, man, I tell you.
I don't know why. I think I'm insane, but it's making me money. And I can go to the store and I can fucking spend it. And these people are telling me that I'm not crazy.
Right.
I must be dreaming. I'm seeing dragons and.
They just keep telling me, sir, put your shoes back on.
Yeah.
Somehow it all ends up working.
Yep. I'm walking around picking up my groceries with my toes.
The best clues are that those BTC fucking charts and shit that me and Elon used to just analyze. That's it.
Oh, there she goes. Look at her, she's so close.
Just touch it.
It's under 25.
It's a little bit of a iffy, but she's going for it.
You dirty girl. You dirty girl.
Looking for like 2, 3, 7, 8.
I wonder what the YouTubers that were saying, oh, it's going to 100k. I wonder what they're saying now. Oh, it's bear market. Fucking skating fast.
They're probably calling from a local bridge, hoping someone picks up. And I would pick up if they were to call me, but they ain't calling my head.
You know, a lot of times, like everybody's right. You know what I mean? When you do your DD on a project or whatever it is, and you stand behind it and you believe in it, it's like and you're right. You know what I mean? On all these, but the chart's gonna do what it's gonna do in between that. You know what I mean? Nothing changes though. Like, you know what I mean?
Matt Wallace said, extreme Dogecoin warning as Bitcoin disintegrates.
Oh, God.
These articles are written.
This is the info.
That's clickbait.
Oh, dude, if you want to hear clickbait, you need to check out this, like, last 10 streams. Either he takes a lot of alprazolam every day, which, you know, hey, if you do it, do it. But if not, I don't know. Then it's clear clickbait, because his title is just jump.
It's my stage.
No, it's definitely clickbait, man.
Yeah, he went from Bitcoin is like dumping to like
Look at that, right?
Dogecoin is done.
Just broke the 25, right? Just a few $100. Like, not even $100. Look at Doge. It dropped 2 cents in that.
They're just borrowing some money right now.
Let me use this real quick.
They're like, you know what?
I made $5.28 so far on that Doge dip.
Oh.
Lego.
So I'm saying, Doc Miller, man, we did a good.
Oh, look at ETH. Hello, sexy.
Oh, I should have showed it that one.
Dude, I was not gonna miss this fucking. I'm not even gonna see.
Yeah, I'm so happy you fucking rocked it, dude.
I'm
I heard it in your voice at like 8
I'm
p.m.
working. I just want you guys to understand this. This is work.
Oh,
This is how I, you know what I mean? If I'm not on these charts, even at these times, going into pre-market today, then I'm not doing my job. If I'm sleeping late because I partied last night, I'm not gonna ever get rich. I'm gonna get broke.
Good point, my brother. Amen. Sometimes when I don't want to wake up and I'm tired or this and that, I go back to that little David Goggins video saying, those days you want to sleep in, you don't want to get up, you don't want to work out, that's when you get the fuck up immediately. Because that ain't going to be the day. The day you don't do that is going to be the day that you'll look back and regret. Because it could have been that one extra day that made you do something, made you something. I'm like, son of a bitch, I had to run 10,000 fucking miles. So you're right, God. I agree 100%.
Son of a fucking bitch, he's right.
We could have already, you know what I mean? If I had money right now, we already traded, we'd be making money. Like I said, this is work. I'm just sitting here thinking about it. I'm like my job is to sit here, read charts and hang out with all of us and shit. Just a group of fucking savage waiting beasts.
A group of goddamn degenerates that are figuring the fuck out.
And my crayons, I'm hungry.
I swear these people that create these articles are on, like, on a time sequence. As it drops, I just got another article. BTC is going down to the oblivion.
It's amazing. I was actually doing some like research with that about a month ago, and I was literally getting indications of things that I saw happen roughly like 2.5 to like 6 hours after it actually made that move or that news. And I was thinking, dude, if I were to play this legit, all this information, thinking that it's just showing me this now, like, dude, it was fucked, dude. Like,
you know, and how much would all these articles have affected me as a trader if I wasn't just watching the charts saying I would buy here at 24, I'd sell at 26.2, I'd be out, boom, bang, boom, and out. If I'm sitting here listening to somebody tell me how bad shit is going to dissolve into oblivions, it might stir me into a direction that might be not profitable.
Yep, you always have to follow your own charts. Never follow on other people's opinions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like the news. If anything, I use it as a barometer to gauge the agenda that they want me to think, and then I do the opposite if deemed necessary. You know, it's got to be in the charts, but yeah, they try to be very misleading. And like I said, when the charts are really good, they want you to buy it. They are fucking sucking that shit.
They're pumping you with all that adrenaline. Like, buy now, you're going to miss the ride.
Yeah, and then
you buy now, and 2 weeks later it fucking drops 500%, like you son of a bitch.
And then when it gets down here, and you should be buying, like we're making trades.
They're like, you have to buy now. This is the last chance, and you buy again, and then it drops more 600%. And it's a continuous fucking cycle.
Yeah, but when you're finally on bottoms and shit like that, like as far as like you're getting low, they're giving you the, like you said, it's going to oblivion. Like it's fucking dead. Like it's the opposite of the great news at the top. They want you to sell it down here because they hope you bought it high, and now they want your money. Sell it down here. You know what I mean?
Precisely. I also think the same principle. Well done.
Meanwhile, they step in and buy that freaking critical point of that lowest terminal shakeout, and then they buy it at the lowest possible price, and then once the accumulation has completed, the distribution begins. Seahorses start popping up and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh yes, but if you can get BTC on its play average, where it was in April, July of 2020, you're fucking good. Between the 5 and the 7K range. If you can get it in that price range, you're gonna easily 10 times your money in a year's time. Year or two. That's gonna be a waiting game. That's the thing.
Yeah, crypto's at a timeout. You get, like we were talking about that earlier. If you can come into smaller time frames and trade the ranges and shit, you can make money on higher percentages as far as like with leverage or like just using a good amount of money. You know what I mean? So, but there's also other places to make money in different markets. You know, so. Yeah, if something's not on sale at Walmart, you know, some people just go over to Target and get that money.
Oh, it is so. It looks like we're just a little bit above 25 again, but it's not gonna hold a lot.
Sold my long. Sold my short, took a long. Time for a dab.
Yeah, amen to that. I ain't got dabs, but stir.
Time for a smoke.
Well, and I didn't listen to the year that things You know what? Actually, what I would do is turn my guns into somewhat
Well, do you need some, Shug?
Oh, you can finish the sentence yet. No fucking time. I'm gonna go on, dude. Fuck that sentence. Hospital.
Send a mule.
Well, listen, bro. You know I'm in Philly, right? So we got, like, what was it? 1,100 of them? I think that's what they said it was. 1,100 views? And the mule.
He said, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? I'm the motherfucking mule.
Alright. That's all good, right? When the time is right, my booze jet. Oh, here we go. That's
This is a core right here, dude. You gotta do it. This is you'll remember this night. Where were you? This shit is 2022.
Yes, sir. That's why when you said it earlier, I was dead serious. I'm like, yeah, exactly right. Just like when we remembered when we had the dip before the run, and then we seen them two. Well, first the first little run up, then we saw the drop down, and we're like, okay, this is what it should be doing. And then we started to see it climb up slowly, and we're like, what the fuck is this? Okay, this can't last long. Okay, what's it doing? Okay, holy shit, why is it doing this? Okay, here we go. What the fuck? It's going higher. It just broke the last high. Okay, it's setting a new high. Okay, what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, these guys are,
sick fucks.
Just like us. If they can make money, they're gonna. I mean, that's time, that's greed. They're gonna go long on it. And like I said, if you look at different, just the numbers, the institutional ownership, how much black, these different meme things and shit, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's just, all this is insane. All this is shit. To be alive during the biggest crash in fucking history. Like, people with top hats were walking around. That ain't even shit during the last plane shows like this, and this is just starting. It's gonna be way worse.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. The people that come around, the people I see, exactly. It's just the tip of the little baby iceberg drizzling on in.
Yeah, but unless you're rich, you know what I'm saying? I'm not rich. I don't have like $1 million in the bank. I don't have a huge fucking stake in Netflix or Amazon or fucking all the blue chip stocks. So I mean, I don't feel it, but I know they feel it, because I know what it feels like. We all know what it feels like. When you buy high, you feel stupid. You're like, shit, I bought Netflix at $650. Fuck, it's $100 right now. What do I do, Jim Cramer? Buy the dude.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, dude, this is so fucking funny to watch these rich people get lost in a fucking wee phase. That's fucking amazing. That chart was blasted out. Every chart was so gassed, dude, for so long. Oh my god, dude.
Buy the dip.
It would never come down. Literally, that's what they think. It would never come down. Because it costs so much.
Yep.
You have to be rich to afford this in your portfolio. You don't have Tesla in your portfolio. Oh, God.
Yeah. I think that was just like kind of like a YouTuber type of thing, like all these people that are making money on basically not even doing anything. not having a skill at anything, just making videos daily and getting views. That's all they got good at doing. And I mean, like, then it became cool to just like simply own, like, the whole thing with the brand Supreme just kills me. It's just literally a label that just says the word Supreme, and people go insane over it and pay so much money for it.
Gotta have it.
They got their own stores, dude. I walked in once. It was so expensive.
Yeah, it's insane. But it's just like a YouTuber clout thing to wear Supreme in your video. Like,
exactly. It's crazy, ain't it? That just ain't never been me, man. I don't know.
Same, like I said, I remember seeing those videos where they show the mansions, and they would have like the real estate agent there, and the people that were looking at the house for the YouTubers and shit, they'd be talking, and it's $1 million house. So she was sitting there saying, like, basically everybody in the house. This was a while ago too, like in the run up, but she was saying like everybody buys Bitcoin, you know what I mean? Like, this is what we all do out here in LA, we just buy Bitcoin, it just keeps going up, we're rich, you know what I mean? Not knowing that, fast forward to 2022, we phase is about to start, everybody's like, fuck, you know what I mean? So
yeah, what the hell is this?
Not everybody understands these charts, and as we all know, once you get to that we phase, dude, it doesn't care if you're rich or poor, fucking anybody, it doesn't matter. And even if you're Elon Musk and you have all that money and you tweet, the computers are gonna eat you. It doesn't matter. It's high frequency trading. We phase is coming. It's coming. It just doesn't care. Same when it closes up and shit. That shit starts ripping up and everybody gets all frothy and shit. You want to jump on your bed and feel giggly and shit like that. You're making money and it's printing up. All that fucking great endorphins are pumping in your brain, and you're just want to, like, that's all from a fucking computer. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Dude, it's so stupid. People think bulls are stepping in. I'm telling you, there ain't shit like that. That money, all of our money goes off exchange into unlit, over-the-counter dark pools. They're trying to do away with it right now. Gary Gensler's talking about it. They want to get rid of payment for order flow, so that way there's more competition, and these orders are just routed to Citadel, Virtue, and these other market makers that get to see the flow of orders and how people buy, sells, all that shit. It's not right, you know what I mean? So they're trying to do away with that shit, but that's the shit that happens. Like, we don't put an order in, nobody you know, even if we all bought it at the same time, my money goes to Weeble's brokerage, your money goes to Coinbase, his goes to KuCoin. They keep that money, put it into the side, and then deploy it when they need into the charts. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. That they do not, your money does never go to a direct exchange or for a security in the market. It's the high frequency trading on the computers that's buying and selling back and forth between institutions and shit like that. And it's fucked up and it's wrong. And that's what they're trying to fix. That's what all this shit's about, this whole movement and shit. All these people and shit trying to fix this broken system that's been stealing our money for a long time. And it's finally almost about to be over. I think that's what this big collapse is all about. You know what I mean? We just gotta fix this shit. We can't kick this can down the road to my kids. I ain't having that shit. I don't give a fuck what these old people did back in the days and shit. They could kiss my ass and shit. They fucked a bunch of shit up. I'm not happy with anything I see in this world right now.
Exactly.
And there's a lot of people that are like me, and they're like, let's fix it. But guess who's gonna lose? Who's gonna lose? Who's gonna lose the money? These fucking rich people that fuck this shit up. Fuck them.
now, not to say all YouTubers are dumb, but there are a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
I follow a lot of smart YouTubers. But, so I'm not trying to talk shit on any of the smart ones that I don't know of, but there's a lot of dumb YouTubers.
Yeah, we just have
Or TikTokers, which there's a lot of smart people on TikTok as well, but there's a lot of people that just dance and do stupid trendy dances. Like,
yeah. Because you know what? Because America's algorithm goes off of motion. You know China's algorithm ain't got nothing to do with motion. Very interesting, actually. I was watching something like that on it the other day. Two platforms going to be more different.
It's the authentic charisma too, you know. If you're digestible and you know what I mean, and you know, then you're gonna do okay. But at the end of the day, it's tough in this environment because in an uptrend it can last for like a year or two. So you know you can't do no wrong, and then all of a sudden it starts going down. Everybody's losing money. Nobody's taking profits because you can't say sell now. You know you go to jail. So as a YouTuber, you know once the shit starts going bad, people start fucking getting all funny in the fucking comment bar and shit. Like you know they send bots at you and shit. There's nothing you can do. You just gotta eat it. And you know that's just how it is. But you're getting paid if you're a streamer. You know what I mean for all the monetization and all that shit. So it's like your job, I guess you could say. You could be a content creator, but you still have to have that whatever, something that's gonna draw in people.
Yeah, that's a good point. I agree with that strongly.
But yeah, it's an up and down, you know. And like I said, that's how a lot of these people, if you think about it, got popular. You know what I mean? Just based on they could do no wrong. Tame. You know what I mean? When the charts are going up, everybody gets excited, gets jumping in there. You know what I mean? He's doing TA. It's like it's cool. But how do you tell your people on the other side? So shit's coming out. You know, it's hard. Nobody wants to hear the shit, dude. Nobody wants to hear the shit. It sucks.
Yep, they either think you're lying, think you're crazy, or they get angry because you're telling them the truth.
And you want to get in front of the camera? Would you want to get in front of the camera tonight? After you've been pumping this coin and shit, sucking its dick, like, yo, Shiba, or whatever you've been pumping, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so you can learn good TA from YouTubers if they know stuff and shit like that. Yeah, when they just pump shit like that, I wouldn't want to be that guy. And the shit's, you're losing all that money for people.
That'd be terrible, dude.
When you say, I sold my shit, you know what I mean? Oh, you gotta eat it. You gotta hold that shit. I didn't sell. I feel bad. You know what I mean? You gotta eat that. That's it. Just gotta put it on the back burner. Or lie to your followers. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm holding, but you really sell. Now you got a conflict in your conscience. You know, fuck that. I wouldn't want no part of that whole bullshit.
Dude, you hit the nail on the head for me, brother. I was about to say, I don't care if I got caught, if I didn't get caught, if I made gajillions of dollars, got away with it. For me, it's all about my own mental wherewithal, my own conscience, my own looking myself in the mirror, my own. I believe something watches and sees everything. I'll be judged for what I do. I believe in you put good out because that's the right thing to do, not to get something back. But that's because you're what you're supposed to do. And just, you know, I don't know, man. It's like somebody drops their wallet on the ground and it's got a few $100 bills. Nobody's around. He keeps walking. You could pick it up and have the money, but, you know, I don't know, man.
I would value a YouTuber like me who would sit here, you know what I mean, and tell you shit's about to go down when it's about to go down, and people, you know what I mean, and vice versa. Even though it sucks and nobody wants to hear it, at least you're getting fucking some quality. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like fuck.
100%.
I don't want to hear it's about to go down at 69K. I think it's about to break out and we're gonna go to the moon. But you know what I mean? I'm glad at least he told me that. It gave me an idea. And then same thing on the bottom, you know, when it's about to bounce, everybody's so used to getting pistol whipped down here. It's time to make money, you're gun shy. You just want to fucking, I say you just lost 50, 60% of your fucking money if you bought it high. It's like, it's just the game they play. It's all psychology, emotion. That's what they use against us.
Yep. If you don't have a strong mind to be able to stick to your guns, you're going to lose money. Period.
Yep. I agree.
That's what they got. Well, that's what I mean. Once we understand in numbers now, as we keep getting bigger every wave, and that's why they keep delaying. They're delaying because when
I don't even have guns to stick to.
Yeah.
What? Well, we could rearrange that, and I could definitely rearrange that.
Dude, think about what's about to happen, dude. Like, there's going to be a bunch of people getting paid. You know what I mean? They're delaying this because once these people get paid,
yep, it's a wrap.
All right, what's going to happen? Not only are people going to get paid and get fucking loaded, ready to fucking continue to make money. Now, this is going to open the door for these fucking retail army apes that are just nuts deep in these places that are about to become fucking rich.
Yep.
And when that fucking wealth comes over and shit, what is that going to do? It's going to draw in like fucking moths to a flame, a whole new generation of retail traders that are going to jump.
Lambos!
Yeah.
And it's gonna, they don't want that to happen. They're trying to just fucking go away, you motherfuckers, go away.
Exactly, because when it pops, they gotta pay all them people like you just said.
We're not going nowhere. And they know that.
Nope, I'm practicing sitting on the couch.
They lost. Watch, you guys are gonna see, dude. You'll hear about the news. They'll make movies about this shit, I guarantee.
Yes, sir. For real, man. I think people forget, like, the whole AMC GME thing. They think it was like 85 years ago and it was really just a movie and it wasn't real. Like, that was very, very recent and that was fucking huge, dude. You're right, like movie making shit, dude. Literally. Like, I don't know, man.
I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, these motherfuckers, they're big fucking baby, kicking and screaming. That's what I feel as somebody who's as an empath. These charts tell me these fucking rich people, these suits, these hedge funds that are, you know, basically gone. They're,
oh yeah,
God bless them. They're gone, but they're kicking and screaming. They will not fucking just give up.
They pretty much, well, if you were on their side, wouldn't you want to try to buy and sell the way down to potentially make whatever you could that you have to pay back on your bad bonds or whatever it is, you know? The shorts you have.
So much. They're short on precious metals, gold, silvers. These guys do nothing but short everything. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
they don't do it with their own money. They don't do it with their own money. That's the problem.
Exactly. Yep. That's why I don't.
Yeah, whatever money they may have that they owe or whatever.
They use
you know.
your money. They use your money.
They try to pull that money back out of the market in order to pay what they owe. You know.
Yeah, recoup loss.
Yeah, they use your money, and then they take your money and their money, and then their house and whatever else they got, and then they go to the banks and they say, hey, could you give us more money than we have right here? We got a lot of money here. And they go, sure, we'll give you like 50 times, 100 times, whatever. You know what I'm saying? We're a bank. We can do extra money. We'll print this up for you. No problem. We got you. You guys come here all the time. You know what I'm saying? Got you. You know what I mean? So this shit goes on for years, and you know, you got some bad information, you got some failure to delivers, you got all the shit, you're breaking laws, you're cooking books, you're kicking cans, and then they start changing the laws to make it so you can't do that. And then the president signs executive orders, not just one president, two now. And all that shit you were cooking under the books is starting to like catch fire. It's like getting it's like, what's all this China stuff? What's Evergrande? What happened?
Yeah,
we didn't know about this. What's going on? I mean, we
don't know. How the heck did that happen?
You know, everybody's 401ks. You know what I'm saying? Again, that's what I'm saying. Yo, this shit's fucked.
Yeah, there's a lot of people getting caught with their hands in the jar all at the same time. Like, it is wild.
Because of malpractice, and that's what I'm saying. I hope somebody goes down for this, but they never do. But
we've let it happen for too long. Yep. Not no more. We catching it.
I can't even talk about it. Like I said, I can't wait till they get what's coming to them. That's all I'm trying to say. And that's why you see all this kicking and screaming, little babies and shit, fucking babies.
Yep.
The motherfuckers that got beat up in the lockers and shit, like nerds and shit. I don't care. Like, I'm a nerd, whatever. But I'm just telling you, these are the people that are running the fucking world.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Money. These people are fucking weenies. Weenies, dude.
Yeah. The difference was we were able to take a beating. They can't. They can't even take a harsh word, let alone something that may have happened to us that made us tougher and realize things in life.
Yeah.
Them, no, like you said, they're boobies.
And I think it was maybe a week or so ago, there was an article saying that I think it was like a chief investment person or whatever at JP Morgan said that Bitcoin is very undervalued right now. Like, that kind of article came out like a week or so ago, and we've just continued going down.
Yeah. It's a doozy, right? Like, it's crazy, dude.
It's so undervalued.
Right, it's crazy, man.
You'll never see these prices again.
That's how I felt about it, dude.
Right?
That's that hedgy talk right there.
Yeah.
I thought we would start seeing, like, bank-type buys, but unless they're doing real small transactions.
Wait, for what?
Like, if investment person from JP Morgan Chase was saying that Bitcoin is undervalued at the
okay.
I would think that they would be buying it.
Right. Why is the volume red flowing out? Maybe this whole stock and chart thing is like opposites. Yeah,
Then they start selling it.
Weird.
Isn't that odd?
Right? It's totally undervalued, dude. Holy shit, they're selling a lot. It's so overvalued right now. Let me buy it. Wow, look how much they're buying. It's overvalued. I need to wait until it goes up further. Like, think of that. Like, if it's undervalued but it's going down, then wouldn't you just wait longer if it's going to go down if it's already undervalued? Theoretically at this price, and if it's only going to go lower, wouldn't that just mean you're getting a greater deal? Or, I mean, I know I'm like not the fastest person, but I'm just saying, isn't that how that would be? I'm just trying to figure shit out.
Doji is dead.
Oh god, dude, come on, are you kidding me? It was like not even 6 hours ago you were reminding me how much you love it, which was making me like try to think about how like actually nope, I ain't gonna say it because you think it and you bring it and you attract it and you project it and you manifest it, and I just took that thought out of my head. I don't even remember what I was just thinking. He's gonna say, oh, you were just thinking about Doge because I just said you fucking idiot. I'm like, no.
Doge died.
I heard take a dab, Doge. I heard take a dab. You swole.
Doge.
You swole dad? Yeah, yep. Take a dab, you swole dab. Yep, that's what I heard. It's crazy. It's crazy. Look at XLM 10.8, XLP 3.2. Tell you, man.
20 minutes?
Hmm? There you go. We're 10 minutes into the trading day, my friends, and 10 minutes away from the best part of the day. Come on.
Alright.
Listen. I just know if we go back to retouches, I want to go back to this retouch.
Drank so much coffee, I just sniffed the grinds.
Nothing wrong with that. Always play. Yeah. Baby, she's a super freak. Woo! XRP won against the SEC. Now, oh, that shit is dumping. What? is it? I'm like hearing shit better nowadays. I think it's time to take like just one more dab, and then I'll just chill. I'll be good for a few hours. Oh, here we go. Yep, come on, let it play. Yep. Hey, yo. What?
Hey, Mikey.
Oh, no, we didn't. You know what? I'm gonna have to bust that out in a minute, man. Yep, I got another video over too, chilling in the cut, busting it up in Ohio, fucking what it called. I don't remember if it was Dayton or Columbus or something. If you mentioned the spot, I think it was north of a location theoretically that you had mentioned. Well, you'll find out in a second. Do you have kids? I don't get it. What you doing, bitch? Oh, that's yeah, yeah. Listen to Drake. Hey, y'all, this chick's on 13 years old. It's not fair. Get her bush, big damn hair. Eminem was a fucking savage, good. Let's see what's on there. What, dude?
Yeah, all the older Eminem shit was my favorite before he got Wayne.
Yes, sir. That shit was like a part of me.
Yeah, when he was hungry.
Exactly. Yes. Key word, my brother. Yes.
And Dre too was coming off of that whole split up 13-year-old label. So when they came together, they needed each other. Just came together.
He's one of a kind. You get all crazy. Okay, thought about it. Still want to stab her? Don't be a retard. Don't be son. T-bone. I'ma kill you, motherfucker. Temper, temper. Mr. J, Mr. NWA, Mr. Vacate to the front door. Oh, always do. Front door. What the fuck? I didn't even say front door. That's my fault.
Yeah, when like that verse in the old school Mark Mathers one, he was like see me walking a dead Rottweiler dog with his head chopped off,
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
It was dope.
Dude, yeah, we're gonna have to have that flow through. Yep. Exactly. Like, isn't it just fucking like disgusting, dude? There's like mental everything.
So I take a candle, light a candle and place it on the mantle, have a knife and stab myself with the handle. So it's stupid shit. It was fun.
Dude, now his brain works to flow together. I had somebody the one time, they were like, dude, but if you really listen to it, like, he's not saying anything. He's just, like, choosing words that rap, but, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, the things together, like, aren't, like, logical. Like, he wouldn't be doing this in real life. I'm like, what, dude? Shut the fuck up, dude. Listen to him, how he raps and the words he says, and his enunciation, pronunciation, and the
His voice becomes an instrument, you know what I mean? In the beat.
Yep.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's a great thing. And then he's actually saying shit too. Like you said, that he enunciates it, so it sounds like an instrument.
Yep, that was my argument towards it. Correct, I agree. He's one of a kind, man. Oh man, dude, he's one of the fuck. Oh jeez. I met a retarded kid named Greg with a wooden leg. Snatch it off and beating over the head with a peg. Go to bed with a keg. Wake up with a 40. Mix it with Alka-Seltzer and Formula 40-4D. Fucking acetab. I strapped the whole sheet to my forehead. Waited until it dissolved in and fell to the floor dead. Like, what? Dude, come on, that's nasty. And I got this douchebag telling me, dude, look at everything he just said. Is that, like, is that logical? I'm like, dude, I'm about to fucking beat you up. And I don't want to create violence towards anyone. I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. Like, get away from me. Like, I was waiting for him to be like, that was very vulgar. Like, alright, bro. I didn't, like, you don't have to listen to it.
Ever heard that, what was it, the freestyle one? Where he's talking about, like, I think he used it in later albums when he's talking about the 99% of aliens prefer Earth, and he goes off on this whole tandem, and oh man, yeah, that was a good one.
He's telling us something.
I'm trying to remember it, where he's like, with badly disturbed nerves, who will be the one to step up and get served first? 99% of aliens prefer Earth. What comes to
you may have just
start with your turf. I find secret letters inside of a word search. My first words were bleep bleep, curse curse. It felt just like this guy.
Like, just listen to the part that he just flowed. Like, that's disgusting.
That goes on forever too. That's why it's so cool how he just keeps it just like a wave, just and then yeah, it's just good. But like I said, I stopped listening to him because it just got like whiny. I couldn't hear it, but his old shit is like amazing.
Yeah, I remember that. Like a distinct point where it's just like, this shit. Records. That's what that shit. $10 million. See those, just keep on dropping. And if you freak out, think it's all about self, you be tripping. I say, bro, chill out, take a chill pill, look at Bitcoin dropping. You say, I don't give a fuck right now, I'm selling. I say, oh my god. Oh, what's my collar? Nah. Fresh out of pocket. Here, you ripped it. With the big dealers. like, man. How does your brain think like this? Just I influence him. This bitch retarded. Don't finish an ass, man. Suck up. Yeah, sure. These makes me sick. Uh-huh. Hey, man. Little boys and girls. $101 and we go to the new low, baby. That fucking faggot stuff. And I don't need help from D12 to beat up 2 females? Come on, dude. Like, that may be a simple line, but, I mean, come on, dude. I didn't think of it. I couldn't think of it.
Yeah, where'd Ninja Turtle go?
I don't know, man.
I think he left. I don't see him.
Let me check.
He didn't say fucking goodbye, man.
Oh, he did leave. What the fuck? Wow. I think when we were like starting to say stuff like beat our ass and shit.
He's gonna sleep good and he's happy. Dude, sometimes you just need a little sprinkle of some scrubs in your life, and once you get that, you out.
Yeah, I think he got a fucking overdose.
He comes in, takes a few lines.
Yeah, he told us Doge was going under 5. And then he was out.
Oh, yeah, yeah, he's the fucking play-by-play guy. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Come on back, Apocalypse.
All the way
Come on.
across the planet, Scrubs. He comes all the way here.
Yep.
Fucking tells us what the score is. You know, it's fucking nice. I wish I could tip him some Doge.
Yep, he's the northern version of Spaten.
Yeah. No, Spaten doesn't tell us scores. He talks about food and shit. You're right.
Metabolic syndrome.
Yeah.
That dude traveled time zones. He traveled across the sea. He came many miles, and like it's daytime there, I think. And he's here to tell us the price of Doge. I couldn't see it at that minute when he told me. I didn't have it in front of me. So I appreciate it.
Yep, I can't argue with it.
He's a good guy, dude. A fucking good guy. Came a long way. Way here. You know?
I don't know where he went. I should have known he had left when I didn't hear him say anything. I was like, wait a minute. I heard him say one thing while we were talking, then he didn't say nothing. I was like,
Time he talked, I talked about like jack nipples and all kinds of crazy shit. Just kept throwing them off, haven't followed up.
That's what I said. I think when he heard us talk about like come eat our ass and something, he was probably like, because you said something, he was like, all right.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, what time frame are you trading off of? Once he said the weekly, I'm like, fucking weekly, dude.
Yeah, man, that's
weekly, dude. Like, we talk about the weekly. We talk about the weekly, dude. I'm in here in the 1 minute. You talking about the weekly?
We literally did that. Like, that's a jump.
Come in here and call my boy Scrubs.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta smoke, yo. I gotta smoke.
No, that's what I'm setting up right now. Before we know it, it's gonna be game time.
Yo, does he have quant? Does he have? Do you still have your quant?
No. I love this show. I just tried to
classic.
I was like, wait, what? Like, I didn't say nothing at first. I'm like, all right, is he fucking with him? And then he said it genuinely, like, yeah, dude, come on, remember? Like, you were always talking about him. I'm like, oh my god.
He was like a 12-pack in by that point. It's like, hey, you still got your
Just like such a nice guy though. Like, no, like just, hey man, how's it been?
It's like, I never heard of it. What are you talking about?
Said, Raw, I don't think I'm familiar with that. No, man, dude. You were talking about it all the time. How fun was that we did that and then fucking Jimla and Jimla Jr. came in.
Jimla Jr.
Right? JJR and shit. I'm like, what? That fucking Jimla. There we go, that's what I need. Give me that. Just a regular guy out on the road, first and best. Nobody ever gives a fuck for what they did with doubt. Now they want to know is when we long and then we'll be short and how long we gonna be in this monkey. They say, how did you make your money? Make your money. How long you gonna be in that long? How you gonna be in that short? Just tell me. Say, shut your fucking mouth, mind your business, and how about you try and help me? If your name don't start with R-E-D-G or F or S or E, you can get the fuck from around me. Get from around me.
Dude, I just tried to play like fucking 5 different things off that album. It wouldn't play anything.
Really? Let me check the list.
Stupid.
Well,
Stupid.
You
Unless
sit
you could
there.
door hack that shit. I can barely.
I'm going to. You sit there and enjoy that thing you're about to smoke. I'm writing it down right now and I'm going to check the list.
It's like 4:30 in the morning. Holy shit.
Yep. We're getting into the nitty gritty now.
I'm over here swinging swords, battling headphones.
Fucking Zelda quest.
Trolling Ninja Warrior. What's his name?
Awful?
Ninja Warrior?
Like,
what? The fuck
He's sitting there like, I need another pog.
Right. Gonna rip it. Rip it. Rip it good.
Swinging swords, battling headphones.
Wait, what? That's great. Alright, see if we can grab here. 2, 3. There. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. 4-2? No.
Free market's open?
Yep. Yeah, motherfucker, we said it was 410 then 420.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking. I'm saying sometimes.
I think we were still talking to fucking, what's his name? Booty Sauce McGee.
Damn. You find any of that music yet, dude? Otherwise, I'm just gonna put on some stupid shit. I just wanted to hear some old Eminem.
Oh, God, no. You wait a second. Hold on. I'm taking one last screenshot of the screen before I clear this. Alright, I'm on it. Let's see what we got. So,
Dude, when the pre-markets look like this, sometimes it goes hard because it's what they do. Freak everybody out. Crash crypto overnight. People wake up, read the news. Oh my god, my crypto's down. my god, my stocks are down. And then it starts to sell off and shit, and then it starts to bounce probably. They're like, damn. It might even be red to open. You know what I mean? Maybe around lunch. Who knows? Maybe aftermarket. I don't know. It's coming, dude. Fucking it's coming. Can't stop it. You hear that, Neo? Inevitability.
He rips this song, dude.
Yeah, at least you could find snow, dude. Look at this shit. I just had to find like 4 different ones.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that.
I'm way too high and I can barely see the screen. But it was harder like to do that, and then it kept not giving me anything.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it sometimes. It did that earlier, it just kept like 12 something. Ever since the day I was born. Damn. During the time, honky, the principal walked in and started helping him stomp me. Fucking G. Look at that, $22,299.90. Okay, let's do it. It's orange, dude. Became green. And it started to blow. Look what you find. Dude, like this dude was a fucking man on a mission back then.
Yeah, he was hangry.
Right? Beast. I mean, I'm grateful for it. You know, I feel like you playing this one. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Rain damage.
Yeah, they're pre-market. You're down 2%. You're down 4%. CMI down. August actually.
Slim Shady, brain dead like Jim Brady. I'm an M80, you little like that Kim lady. I'm buzzing, dirty buzzing, Norton rotten rhymer. Cursing at you players worse than Marty Schottenheimer. You whacking in the motherfucker you bitch your style from. You ain't gonna tell us we copies if we took it from our album. Fuck it, I'm doing coke in the open. On graphic packs, smoke coke and smoking dope. I'm Marshall Mathers, I'm an alcoholic. I have a disease and I don't know what to call it, but I hide your wallet. I'm coming up quick to grip your cash. Just coming and whip your ass, bitch. I'm coming out screaming. Quick enough to make your eyes spin. You get knocked the fuck out like Mike Tyson. proof is in the pudding. It's not called homie. It's like some motherfucking float. What's the round goal, man? Oh my god. We hit a low of 24501. Even though it's lower than that, so why is that register? There we go, we just hit 2438305. And we going drip, drip, and drop. Do I have the balls to put a short in it? I don't know. If it go up like 200 though. Smack a 50x for like 500 in that deal. Oh boy. 96, still gonna go to 50. So shady. Eminem is the oldest shit. Not like the lion, blowing shit out of proportion. Compulsive thinker, addict, half animal, half man, dumping the dead body inside a fucking trash can with more holes than an ass. Oh my god.
People that work in different banks and institutions, they're being told that they can't carry more shares and shit like that.
Like, well,
it's just happening. Guarantee it. Come on, somebody pick a bank. I pick Goldman Sachs. I'm gonna pick a name like that. Pick a big name and I'm gonna say they're gone. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I was gonna say Goldman Sachs. Like that's a fucking big pick, dude.
Yeah, like Bear Stearns or
swinging for the fences. Like if you're gonna pick one, you fucking pick one that's falling. That's it.
HBHC, there's a lot of big banks out there that are about to go. Some of them going down. I don't care. JP Morgan. It could be you. It could be you, JP Morgan, Chase.
Especially at this point.
They're still sticking. What if JP Morgan did that? I think it'd be sad.
Not at all. They all got it coming.
And I'm excited, dude. I am excited. I've been waiting months for this shit, dude. I'm fucking happy. I feel like it's finally here. It's almost fucking done. I swear. This shit goes on back. Me and this jewel.
They've had their time. Much enough.
Thanksgiving, dude, I remember. The attack started, dude, Omicron. It was like a variant.
Good point, you're right.
Right when I was about to have a breakout on the charts, Omicron happened.
Actually, I remember you saying that too. You're exactly right. Yeah, that's weird. Good memory.
Oh yeah, dude, they hit us hard, dude.
Good memory. Dude,
I think it was $40, dude. I want to say they had that shit up to like 44. Yeah, they whoosh all the way down within a month or two. We were down to like fucking $9, dude. All that shit, dude. The Omicron wave led all the way down into the invasion until finally the day that they announced the invasion. I remember that shit. That was like when it started to break out a little bit. But it was hidden under the cloak of a fucking invasion, dude. The actual breakout. So you wouldn't be able to see that shit unless you knew what the fuck you were looking for. Plus the charts have been bled out for so long. Oh, dude, their games. It's incredible. You gotta remember, these guys have the infinite money glitch. They have as much money as a resource to buy people. You know what I mean? So they can do, And like I said, at the end of the day, if you're rich, it keeps your money safe from fucking craziness. And all the, and all this, like, shit, like, if it wasn't happening, control, like the matrix and shit, so to speak. If it didn't happen, it would be disorder. It would be chaos. We would never be able to have a chance to be able to make money in the market. It'd be fucking, the only way that we can make money in these markets and become millionaires and keep our money safe is for this system to be in place.
100%.
So the very system that we're trying to fight against is actually in place to keep, things the way it is. Just, it always comes at the expense of the little guy,
Times on these again. It's knocking. We're knocking on it.
People have enough money, it can be distributed evenly, it's like, see what the next gen does with it, if they fall into the same cycles. I don't think they will, though. I feel like with the next generations and shit like that, they're not, like, driven as much for the shit, you know what I mean? Like, the same, breed, you know what I mean? Like, they're more like, I don't know, like, they're not trying to get big mansions and shit, they're trying to, like, go see the world and travel, and, you know what I mean? So it's more like free spirit as opposed to, like, I don't know, like a fleet-driven shit, maybe? We'll see. I'm sure there's still some greedy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm more inclined to see. Maybe that's just me wishful thinking, or me only seeing certain people or something. But yeah, I agree. I don't know. I'm happy. I'll tell you what. I hope it stays like that. I hope it is. That's exactly what we need. The whole world. Time in general.
Like I said, what the agenda is take over the world, save it, deal with other people. So this whole shit has to change. Like, I think I was reading some chart. There's stats on this, like, I can't remember exactly. There's too many humans, I think, is what this chart was saying, dude, you know what I mean? So it's just like, like, it mathematically stated it, you know what I mean? And those Georgia stones, there's 500 million is like, they're looking to like bring shit down to, and that's fucking a big drop off from, 6 billion in here or some shit. I'm
about to say, fuck, that's like cutting it down in North America.
I know, spread out all over the planet, dude. It'd be crazy. Everybody would be so wealthy. I mean, there would be no fucking. But like I said, I can't. That would be true. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
I'll fucking swear.
It's on those Georgia stones, dude. Those fucking weird stones down there in Georgia that were just, they appeared there mysteriously.
Ain't that for sure. Had to mean something for a long time. Yeah.
Stonehenge of America.
No, that's what it's called?
Yeah, located in Georgia. Yeah, these things are huge, dude, and they're fucking carved. Nobody knows who made them. Somebody just came into a bank out of them. Built. It says they're in every like major language around the whole world. And they're put here. There's probably some meaning of this spot, probably as far as. But yeah, it's aligned to, you know, typical mumbo jumbo Appalachian. So things like that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's got a here. This picture right here tells you. Yeah, like zoom in on that shit, dude. Look at that thing, dude.
Oh, wow. What the fuck?
Those fucking things are buried into the earth like forever, and then there's this other thing floating on the top of it, like that's insane. And then there's not just American on this. It's like fucking like every language on the planet is scribed into this stone on one side of this or another, stating these rules of what's going on.
Look at
As far as like whoever built this, you know. Let me see. Let me see if I get a picture of this shit.
amazing like it's crazy how it looks, it's crazy how it's built. But like, okay, like that's crazy enough. But then like languages and shit, like dude, I don't know, that's crazy.
Listen to this. I mean, it's in every language, but here's the thing. In the English part, I want to post it, but it says to maintain humanity under 500 million in perpetual balance with nature, guide reproduction wisely, improving fitness and diversity, unite humanity with a living new language, new passion, faith, tradition, and all things with tempered reason. And that's all I can see right now. But there's like all these like rules on these stones, dude. It's like, but like I said, to drop it down to 500 million is like the first thing. It says avoid petty laws and useless officials, balance personal rights with social duties, prize truth, beauty, love, seeking harmony with the infinite. Like these are things carved into this rock and shit that's been placed here that nobody knows how it got here. But like I said, posted it, but the first thing right there was fucking get the population of 500 million. So you gotta make the cut. You know what I mean? That's why I'm over here working out. I'm like, damn, I want to.
Dude, think of that. Damn.
That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers are crazy, bro. I mean, what do? Whoever's got the money to do this kind of shit. I don't have money to go build this fucking Stonehenge in the middle of Georgia. I don't have that money. Do you? I got that money.
Right, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like, what? God, that's crazy. Just look at that. No, man, that's trippy.
It's the full version right here.
Yeah, I want that.
Passion, faith, tradition, and all things with tempered reason. Protect people and nations with fair laws and just courts. Let all nations rule eternally, resolving external disputes in a world court. Sounds like New World Order shit there, boy. Avoid petty laws and useless officials. It says be not. It even says that be not do not be a. But it says be not a cancer on the earth. Leave room for nature. Leave room for nature. Damn, yo, it's basically saying we're gonna save this fucking planet. Yo, it even has fucking, damn, that shit's dope. It even has fucking cuneiform, like from Sumeria writing on the top. Damn, dude, I never seen that shit. I'm gonna post this shit. This is nuts, dude. Holy shit.
It's telling us. I think you just found some. You found something, bro. What? Like, if I didn't see that shit, I'd be like, oh, dude, is this shit real? Like, but no, it's fucking real.
There you go. There's a good picture of the, like I said, this same things I just read to you, these rules are in every fucking language on every side of this one of these stones, including which I just showed you, the cuneiform at the top. I'll zoom in and take another picture of that. That shit's crazy. That's Sumerian shit.
Think of that. Okay, this is interesting, man. I've never seen this shit. Learning all about this much. It's fucking nuts if we don't think there's something to this.
Or on the top stone, where you can see it's like on the side there. It's like cuneiform and shit. It's like a ancient Iraq type shit. First civilizations that we can kind of basically identify as being like extremely like smart libraries, economies, money. This is where like everything kind of started. And if it was before that, you know what I mean, it would have been from somewhere else, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, that's crazy that that's down there. That shit looks like fucking alien writing, even.
Right? So say how you look.
Fuck, I don't know what else to call it, yo. That shit ain't ABCs and shit. I mean, like, that's like complex. They used to write this shit into fucking stone. So this shit wouldn't fucking, like, you wouldn't lose this shit. They would fucking sit there and hammer shit in stone. You can still find it. Shit's like fucking mad.
Is that not insane? Like, what is that?
Yo, that's the rules, yo. That's funny. I never read that shit in my life, dude. That's the shit that's like, I feel like that's what this whole world is like pointing to right now. Like, too many people, too many, like, yeah, just too many, like, they gotta weed this garden. It's just a fucking mess. Everything down here is a mess. And they're gonna come and fucking create these problems, burn everything down, or let us burn it all down, and then fucking come in and clean it up as part of the solution. We're here to help you guys.
Yep.
Well, thank you.
We're here to save you from yourselves. You don't realize what you're doing.
We're the solution. We're the solution to the problem we started.
Yeah, exactly. We're the solution to the problem that we started and keep you controlled in, and as soon as you think you can get out, well, we're going to just destroy your neighborhoods and make sure the drugs there and make sure the schools will never be anything, so children never have a chance. You're gonna get stuck here too, so don't think you're going anywhere. You can come faster and time. Okay.
Not until you see that, dude. You know what I mean? That's when the change happens. You see it all. Dude, it's so easy, dude, to see that, you know what I mean? Like, how else would people work in the future? That's what I'm saying. For the most part, the whole fucking world is, like, established. Like, we got trade route, like, everything's done. Now it's just a matter of making everything, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, you know, you're like, I gotta hang up some LED lights and shit. Now you see Singapore, you know what I mean? You see Dubai, world records, the biggest buildings, like, that's what the future's on. This is, like, big, it's just all into fucking spaceships and fucking, it's just gonna be awesome, you know what I mean? But this shit around us right now is like whack. So then you gotta fucking we gotta like erase some shit so we can start redrawing like the design. You know what I mean? This picture is like the earth is beautiful, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not impressed with some of this like old architecture falling apart everywhere. These roads suck. I don't know about you guys. My fucking roads suck. The fucking potholes is just terrible. Like, fix this shit.
Yeah, all that money you steal.
That's just how I feel. You know? Not being negative. It's just that's what I see around me.
I was about to say exactly. Yep, there's a big difference, in my opinion, from sharing your view and what you see and experience every day. Your real life. I mean, that's all it is. What we see. Compared to just making things worse than they are. Like, no, that's not what we're doing.
Yeah, like I'm to the point now at this age where it's like I don't complain about shit. I don't blame people. I just want to fix it. I don't care how. I don't care how hard it is. I don't mind. I'll show up. I'll do it. You know what I mean? I'm just that guy. You know what I mean? But most people don't even say anything about it. That's what I'm saying. This stuff needs to be said because it's so fucked up. People don't know it, and even when they do know it, they think you're crazy anyway. So it's hard. Okay. All right, you like vaccines? Okay. All right, never mind then.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Oh, nope. Can't say this. Can't say that. That's what, dude. That's what makes me think all this shit really is just set up and this is all happening because, like you said, even if you try and say something, it just seems like nowadays they've made it so you can't really speak on certain things or you're just, you know, silenced or called a label or, you know, whatever the hell it may be. That's scary.
Yeah, and people get so dependent on mainstream, you know what I mean? And it's the worst fucking vial you can, yeah, it's confuses, it's twisted.
You know, once you start running with that and believing that this is the truth.
Crazy stories, though. I knew they were there, but
Never seen that. I bookmarked it. I already got links pulled up. Like, oh, I'm reading about all this shit. That shit interests me. Like, what the fuck? That just pops up. Like
just ask Google or whatever. Like, who built it? Who built that? Just start there. See what it says.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what they just found this. Like, I'm putting a dab in this pen real quick. I was looking. I don't know. It's just really interesting. Maybe like this has been here all this time that people known about it, but I ain't never knew about this shit. I haven't even heard it until you said it. I don't know.
Like, pay attention to Will Smith smacking Chris Rock.
Yeah,
or he did his girlfriend pooping on his bed. Right. That's serious. That funny. They don't even care, dude. The rich people are so blatant about it. They don't even care. It's almost entertaining, but at the same time, for the wrong reasons, you know?
I kind of wonder if it's like just entertaining for them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or for us. Like, if I know that this is all fucking sham, it's fucking funny, but, you know, it's even funnier knowing that it's not just a sham, but it's like, I just cannot believe it that I can just believe it be a distraction. And plus, these people have had no jobs for 2 years. There hasn't been no movie theaters, no. So in order to stay relevant, especially at the same stage as far as actors, you gotta come out and do these publicity stunts. You know what I mean? It's crazy. People like, oh wow, they're talking about me. You know, it's all staged and planned. And it also helps keep people off the money trail. Like I said, they're talking about this all over the world within one day. That's how fast the fucking news cycles are run. The narrative, you know what I mean?
Good point.
Like monkeypox, dude. Like whatever they want us to know about, we will all know about. Our radio, like mainstream media, local TV, they're all connected and all bought and paid for and owned by all the same people. So when they want us to know something, boom, that's a powerful fucking deal. It's globally too, because they're all, you know,
That's a really good point. And that's a strong word, globally. We all instantly know it and hear about it nonstop. It seems like that's all that's on like the news feed or this or that. Like, where did all the other shit go momentarily? Dead. Like, that's just other people have to see this shit, right?
And like I said, they put out this like the research is out there. Like I find stuff I need to know that's important, but at the same time, it's buried underneath this. You know what I mean? So you gotta dig for it, dude. They make you dig for it, but if you do, then you can capitalize on it because they're giving you information. Sometimes months ahead, you know, especially when the charts are being read. You know what's going on. But like I said, they don't fucking give you any information. You know, like, yo, you might want to watch out. Your 401k is about to get vaporized. You know, they don't tell you that. They're gonna be like, Johnny Depp's girlfriend pooped on his bed.
Watch this. Look at this.
For hours every day on the TV, dude. It's a mockery of the justice system.
Dude, I don't know. This is what I was trying to say to Doc when we were talking about the power and that beat, this and that. Like when we had said, like there's a small percentage of people, whatever you want to call them, 1%, the 1% of the 1%, the fucking NWO, NWA. I don't care what you call it, dude, but I believe no matter what your skin color, race, country, whatever, at one point that's all put aside. And it's just about, are you going to make me trillions of dollars? And if I can do it with you, let's do it. If not, when we offer it to you, if you don't accept it, you're gone. And maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm just crazy for thinking it, but dude, I don't know. I just think money rules everything here, and money, power, and greed. And it's just like a puppet for facade. I mean, I hope it's not. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't know, man.
She pooped on his bed, man. You know what I mean? She pooped on it.
That's all that matters. It made me think when you first were saying the thing in the beginning, like, oh, don't pay attention, whatever. Oh, man, who's behind that fucking mask? Like, look at the fucking highly clipped fucking alien brain. Let's see if there's a video I can put in so I can hear it.
Eyes Wide Shut, Tom Cruise.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah, that kind of shit. That's what,
there you go, another movie showing and shit.
The, Saturday Night Live, the last episode I watched, that had the guy who was dating Kim Kardashian there, Pete Davidson or whatever. It was his last episode there, so he had a little, goodbye skit on the, news with Colin Farrell, whatever his name is, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I think Colin Farrell, right? Oh, wait, no. Will Ferrell?
He's married. No, he's married to that girl too. One of the girls. But they do the nightly news.
Oh, okay. I know exactly what you're talking about now. When you said the news, I pictured him. I know exactly.
No, not really. It's like on Saturday. So he came on to say goodbye, and then in his skit, he makes references to different things. And one of the things was Lorne Michaels, the producer of SNL for all these years. Where obviously there's been a lot of like, you know, a lot of drugs and all kinds of stuff that's gone over in that raw setting. You know what I mean? So you know it's not a church. You know what I'm saying? We'll just say it now. So, and this has been going on for a long time, but yeah, he said stuff about that, like talking about Eyes Wide Shut, and kind of like a few little things like that. And sometimes even on the before they go to commercial breaks, like the last few weeks I've noticed it's not like Halloween or nothing, but they'll have like a punch bowl of like red punch.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, just looked like, I don't know, they just do things on that show where it's very, you know, they're just like it just, you can tell like they're the people who are in TV, or, you know, they all know each other, I guess you could say, and they hang out together and do, you know, rich people things. I think it was just kind of strange. So I couldn't tell if like it was a scripted thing, or if he was putting it on blast, or
yeah, right on his out.
Yeah, you know. So I don't know, but
I can see that.
I'll post the link. I mean, they always put it on YouTube. It'll be the Pete Davidson last episode thing on the news, and if you watch, you'll see what I mean. But even if you watch that whole episode, like I said, going into the commercial breaks, and just I watch it now and then, like even the performers that come out of that show, and everything is just very I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I don't want to say occulty.
It kind of sounds like
Luciferian. Like, I don't want to say like, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Pagan, or
I think I'm sick. Those really like.
Yeah, it's definitely like I said.
Yeah,
we'll just say it's not church. That's all. It's a mix between hell and Eyes Wide Shut. Like somewhere in there is the vibe over in that arena, and that's national TV that people watch subliminally as they're watching it, laughing at these jokes. And there's like these little things in the background and shit that they don't even pick up on, but they're just so obvious and blatant with it everywhere through Hollywood and the movies, and it pushes their agenda like right in front of us, sticks our nose in it, and you know, people don't really even know it's there.
That's
because
what kids.
it's like entertainment, you know what I mean? Like they think it's not real because it's TV, but really the people that own all that shit up there have all the money, so they can do whatever they want. So it's just kind of funny to watch how blatant they are with what they throw in people's faces, because what are they gonna do about it? You know, that's how it's almost like I feel like they are nowadays.
I think you're dead on. Exactly right. They like laugh, like say, "Hey, put the laugh track up," and then everybody will think, "Oh, just laugh," and won't question it. Yeah, you're right. Makes you think, like, wait a minute, we've really seen this? Like, do other people see this, or?
Like I said, it used to be a privilege, you know. Like, now it's like, you make $100K a year, just live here. That's, you know, dude, it's insane. Like, where's the affordable housing for people who aren't rich? That's what it's coming down to. That's what people have to start like stepping up and being like, yo, we have houses for people to live in. What is happening? Something's wrong here.
That's not okay, dude. Like, come on.
It's gonna be different when people start like realizing that people that know, you know, like, damn, I know that person.
Good point.
Or they're gonna be like, oh shit, I work with a person that works with me, but they live in a car.
Yeah, until it's home. Yeah, you're right. That's usually when people finally start to make a change and see something different. You're right. Even statistically. Yeah, you're right. Good point.
So, yeah, you just gotta, but like I said, if you could fucking do what we're doing right now, and sit here and giggle and eat mushrooms and trade and make money and have fun, then you can do whatever you want. Like, you can, it's like a glitch. You can get on a plane and fly to fucking over there and have fun over there too, and do anything you want over there, snorkeling, skydiving, because it's fun, and there's already like airports there, so why not? And then when you get done there, you got fucking money, so you can just fly over here, go back here. You can buy something. You want to drive a car fast. You want to do whatever the fuck you want, and that's crazy. And the world's set up for us all to do that. You know what I mean? Nobody has to go explore like Lewis and Clark or try to fly across the Atlantic for the first time. Like all this shit's already done. Like we're just like hypersonic. Let's go suborbit. Let's do rockets. Let's make it easier, faster, quicker, more efficient. I think that's pretty much what I'm saying. That's what they all want to do, right? Make everything faster, quicker, more efficient. You know, that's pretty. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, it's just like what we do with technology. Faster, quicker. Well, I was gonna say, I guess it's the same, but quicker, faster, more efficient, sleeker, slimmer, more powerful, tinier or bigger, whatever the fucking fat that's in for the size. Like, just like ripples out. I don't know. Some people need to wake up, dude. Alright, come on, beard dude, let's go. Get to the fucking video. This dude, I'll start fucking talking about this video. I'll freak out. Freak out! Freak out. Actually, I was about to say why he talks out. Stuff up.
Dude, the sun's coming up, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I'm working. You know what I'm saying? I'm told no overnight shift. What do I do? My job.
Yep, we gotta do it while we can, man. Shit. Comfy. Let me just get higher real quick. It'll be a lot more comfier, mister. Hold on.
Yeah, it's got the coffee's brewing.
That's why I like beer.
I figured out, I just crunched the numbers and it was just like carried the 2 with the remainder of 3, 6, 9. You know, I figured I'll sleep when I die.
Yep. 6-9, baby. Only people knew. Only they knew.
I'll sleep more when I have more zeros in my account too, I think.
Yeah. Alright, that's right. That's how it's for the rich.
I was rich, I wouldn't sleep very well knowing there's people like me, you know, like coming for their money, right? What do they do about it? I don't even know. Do they call their financial advisor or their portfolio manager and say, yes, Bill, yeah, what's going on, man? My freaking portfolio is amazing, man. What do we do? And they're like, oh, don't worry, Bill. We got, actually, Bill was the financial advisor, so we'll call this guy Bob. Like, don't worry about it, Bob. We got, we've already started to rotate to get this set here. Don't worry, we have the money all set. Don't worry. Alright, thanks, Phil. Alright, I'm sorry about this, but yeah, the market's crazy right now. There's this invasion and shit. We're doing what we're supposed to do, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what's going on all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
But meanwhile, I'm still keeping losing money.
Feed it down.
No answers.
100%.
He just wants his money anyway, so. Like we should have like a female somewhere in there to make it more like maybe Sandy or something. Maybe she's in the background. You know, she's like Bill's, you know, I don't know, secretary.
Yeah, that's it right now. I don't know what they think of. What else would they be doing? He's crunching numbers.
Yeah, carry the 3.
Yep. And equals 46 plus 3. Yeah, that's her job. That's what's happening right now. No, it's not Edgar Allan Poe.
I told Ninja Warrior, felt like it was someone was peeing my butt, dude.
Yeah, you did. That's what it was. That's what it was. I kept saying eat in your butt. Yeah, that's great.
Like someone's peeing in my butt, Ninja.
You did say that. Oh my god. I just spit my fucking dab out. You're right. That's what it was.
That's like about when he stopped. Like, he didn't say too much after that.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Dude, you're right. Because Elon started cracking up, and I said, yeah, dude, it's bad enough we have a dick in your butt, but he's peeing in your butt. And you're like, yeah, dude, you know what I mean? And then it got quiet for like a split second. You're like, yeah, dude, it just feels like they're peeing in my butt. It's just like perfect time. Dude, I don't think you ever even heard of people.
I think they're coming in here sometimes to like, you know, like, because they're freaking out, and they try to like, they're like Misery Loves Company, and then they come in here and we're like fucking laughing. And shit. It's just like, well, these guys aren't very stressed, so.
Yeah. Next, please. Yeah, I've wondered sometimes if you notice when like random things, crazy things are happening. That's what I was saying to Darrell earlier. I said, just wait. When we actually are dripping and we're dropped hard today, you'll see like this whole room will be filled with like 60 people that we don't see. Like on top of.
We've been talking about this for a while. That's why I think it's the best. Like when you're prepared, you're never scared. People
That's
that
right.
aren't prepared, they're just going off of the chart. Whoa, what's going on? Like 6 months ago, expecting, you know, retest to the 200 daily. It's like that. You know, just doing its thing. Doing its thing.
Big difference, man. It's just open.
Small time frames. Small time frames. It's stressful.
Oh yeah.
But he did know about the weekly 200 though. He called that. He sees what you're saying, so he knows. That's why I asked him. I was like, damn, you're all the way out here? Okay.
He did. I'd say that. It's funny because when he came in, he said that. I wasn't going to say nothing. I was like, oh, okay. All right. I thought that was cool. Yeah, I caught that.
Yeah, I can always barometer people, you know, just to see.
For sure.
That's like even Profit, Crypto Profit, when he comes in here, when he puts his TA and this and that. I have to do sometimes on AMC just to see what he's seeing. Because he does no TA and shit, you know what I mean? But, you know, so I can always, like, because he's so open with his TA, you know what I mean? He's showing everybody what he's seeing. You know what I mean? Like, this is my projection, this is my range. So, you know, it's vague, but it does give you like decent areas. You know, but it's it's still just, like generalized, information. Like it's helpful, but it's not like end all be all. It's not telling you anything like, too specific, which is good. You know what I mean? But yeah, his TA is good, but yeah, just it takes like a lot of. It's hard. It's hard to get in these small time frames and see anything because it's so fast. It's easier to stay on the wider ones, the 1 minutes, 1 hours, and 4 hours. But that's where I stayed mostly, and still, I basically trade 4 hours. It's like safer, and it doesn't take as long to play out as the dailies.
Sure. And you get like way better of a confirmation of a movement or something compared to something tinier. Unless you see it ripple out, that's different. But if not, you can just change and flip and this and that.
Yeah, exactly.
And that goes back to another part of the game.
It's raining right now.
Oh yeah, actually.
Dude, something's gonna be crazy today. I can feel it. 20% of pre-market. Hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Yeah, there we go.
Hurt me. Hit me more.
Yeah. At this point.
Oh man, it's over. It must woe is me. Oh, where art for art doth death doth. Got me down to 19% overall now.
No, I believe it.
And dude, I'm eating crayons. Hold on. See, that's what I'm saying. This is what they're up against. Snuggles. Struggles. They're up against. This is what they're up against. How can they defeat this? They cannot defeat this, dude.
Yeah, that's what they need to realize. Or maybe
This
they
is
start.
me. Yo, this is me stressed out. This is me at my most stressed right now.
Yep, it's pretty good then.
They've gotten to me. They got me good. Hold on, let me stop. Let me sell everything. I didn't know that all retail was selling everything right now. Did you get that memo? I didn't get it.
Oh shit, that one we were supposed to pick that phone call up? Get together and mass destruct? Like what? Like come on, dude. Like they really think like I don't know.
Facts, facts.
Yeah,
I didn't get it. I got no memo saying
nothing.
We're all selling everything that just.
That's what that sound was.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh, I guess I'll just hold what I got because I like these stocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna make money. They realize they can't hold out any longer.
They make my nipples hard, eh?
And are they? Making money from the nipple harder. They're gonna say, "Oh fuck, we can't hold this further." All these people that keep buying it, we're gonna have to pay them eventually. People, just go a little longer. We'll give in. Okay, well they'll buy more. More people come in. It'll be fucked more and more because then they're gonna really have to pay us. So, yeah, I don't feel bad for them at all. Sorry, this is what you did. Now you got to pay the fucking piper. You should have did this to the whole fucking world over and over again. Expect people not to catch on and try and fuck you back. Sorry. But they deserve it. Usually Carla can handle herself, but I never intervene. But this time I'm not intervening. I'm just elbowing her a little bit to just get him good. Cool.
I forgot to tell Ninja Warrior something.
God, imagine what it is. It's right there.
I was gonna tell him. PP.
No.
Caca.
There we go. You're like, why? Oh, check that.
Yep. Just let him know. Just to say, hey, PP, poo-poo, caca.
My God, I hope he comes.
Or what that would translate to.
I can imagine. Oh, you know what? Let me look. I wonder if he's what?
Should I message him? That might even be funnier.
Yeah, dude, that'll be cool. Dude, oh my God, I didn't think of that. They'd be like, oh, you should have got some messages in 2 days. What the fuck?
I got like K-A-H.
So, but they need a like, what is it? Like a crazy air. Oh my God, he's gonna jump right back in. He's on high. That's all. What is it? Let's see if I can. Yeah. Oh.
I never heard him call you a scrub so much in my life.
Dude, I know, he's just shaking me out. Right? Between today, or tonight, I guess, well, today, and yesterday, my confidence gone. Fucking script. I'm like, oh, God.
Dude, what's that? I don't get that.
It's, I mean, Rick days.
But I mean, you can't be mad. At least he told you the score was tonight. You know what I mean?
He's got a badass computer, I tell you.
Sure. I think he made 70 grand. Some BTC.
So I was just thinking, shit, I'd have a fucking computer too. Well, actually, not, I probably wouldn't.
That weekly will do if you trade some good amounts of gold.
Yeah, we also went this decent sized load of way overblown high. I don't know if I'm counting on that.
Yeah, he starts loading up, you know, and then sells it at the top. Be in good shape from down. Doesn't seem like he's in a rush, too, you know. Like he's doing it the right way. I would say it's just gonna happen. It's gonna be time for something.
It depends on what that payday is going to be cashed in at. You know, the same like last year, I'll tell you that right now.
It's definitely not going to be like the first run up, you know, for the new people. Like, oh, geez, got paid. But the people who were like pulled in, yeah, if they're not off the ride, you know what I mean, then they're going to be around for a while. It got exciting for a while, you know, when it was coming up through this first wave. Because like I said, that first all-time high and the second all-time high aren't even all-time highs in Bitcoin, and those two all-time highs are just one wave in the first wave, one, and now we're in two. You know what I mean? So it's interesting. Definitely interesting.
I was looking at it, like weird lines that would have had fake dip and second run up, and it would have just been one piece, and then it traveled down like a linear travel, and we're kind of pushing that way, like we're kind of feeling that now. Just looked ugly because we had that fake ass little first time, and that random little baby dip that should have been the real dip, but and they just did overinflate ridiculously to 69,000.
Yeah, our side tells the whole story of that. There's just no strength. Yeah, I'm like fucking, I'm ready to go pop popcorn.
Ready for that? Right? Might as well. At this point, we've come this far. I don't know what's going to be in store for today. Might as well enjoy it.
Quite possibly most exciting, 24 hours.
That's what I'm saying.
Who knows, yeah. Like I said, after this night of this action, who knows what this day is gonna hold.
Yeah, I agree. It's like nuts. Even if it stopped right now, that's not crazy as hell up to this point.
told Ninja Warrior that Bitcoin makes me nervous, and I get butterflies.
Yeah, you did say that there.
I told him I get a queasy stomach, like when I get around girls, I get nervous and shit. I got 4 kids, dude. I don't get nervous around girls, you know what I'm saying?
I got 4 kids.
Oh, little girls, like, oh, this is silly, I'm nervous.
Oh my god, you were thinking.
What is he gonna say, dude? You don't know what to do, you don't know what to say. What's happening?
I forgot all about that.
Am I a pretty girl, Mr. Greenwich?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would have been perfect time for that in chat. He would have seen it, he was like, what the f?
Yeah, that was good times, man. That's good times.
God, that's great. He's like, alright, I'm out.
Yeah.
Good.
I forget, he was here for a minute, and then he came in for like 1 second. He was like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And then he was out.
Exactly, that's what I remember last. And then I was like, wait a minute.
That guy definitely had him with the pee in the butt thing. I think that was where he was.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't even think he even realized it the first time. He was like, yeah, he said something. Then he said it again. He was like, oh, what'd they fucking say?
Urinating in my anus.
So like, wait, what did I hear? Is this an indicator? Or what the fuck?
Can't wait for Discord to get the transcripts back.
That would be crazy, actually. That'd be great. Well,
the algorithms indicate that there's a slight uptick in anus urinations going on right now, and we don't know why.
It is no. Can't even fucking say. He's holding a lot in there. He cannot wait for him to come back. He's probably gonna be thinking, like, did any of that really happen? Like, I hear shit. Like, Bitcoin's dropping like it hasn't since before that run up. Like, he's probably just fucking, you know, what's true, what's not.
I just wanted him to know that, like, Bitcoin makes me nervous. Like, I get, like, you know, butterflies.
There's nothing, there's nothing wrong.
I'm trying to be serious with him. Help me here. She's making me nervous.
Give me your hand. You just laugh.
Girl, butterflies and stuff.
He started laughing. What thing?
Caught him off guard there before he could get going. Kick the legs out from the chair.
Yeah, his first response was, I know exactly what you mean.
Kick the leg, Joe. Yeah, sweep the leg.
Yeah.
Good times, though, you know?
That's what it's all about for me.
Okay, I only live once. You gotta have fun with it, you know?
I'll be damned if I didn't.
Can't be too serious, you know? Sometimes you gotta be able to just, you know, step back, talk about peeing in butts, and just let it go, you know? Just let it flow.
Yeah, literally. Just let it flow. He's like, God, I hope he comes back later. And if he says something, I'm just gonna act like I have no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, Scrubs, remember gods? And he was talking about all this peeing in his butt. I was like, dude, what? What were you fucking dreaming of, girl? Like, yeah, fuck you. You fucking scrub. You. I was back here earlier this morning pissing everyone's butt.
I could probably go to tell his friends and shit in his life. Oh, mate, you don't even know. I was online the other day. These people were in America melting down about peeing in butts. This drives people mad.
That's what I was gonna say. These fucking Americans, and you don't even know shit that they do. That's how Jimla was. He couldn't believe some of the shit we were saying, and we weren't even saying anything. I think it was just because of guns. But, I mean, that's understandable. His country doesn't favor them, and America is just crazy with them, so he's probably like, what the fuck? I can understand it.
I get one of those slingshots.
Something. Anything.
Like a nice bow and arrow.
Now that would be great.
Start practicing with that for hunting, or so you can't really run out of ammo with those.
There you go, dude. You took another thought out of my head. I was about to say, guns are great, except for one, they're really loud, and you lose your position of cover when you fire. And two, even if you have a press machine and all the brass in the world, dude, no, you're not going to have bullets forever. You're going to run out of brass, you're going to run out of powder. And that's if you have all that shit. Like bullets, and then what do you have? A large blunt object? Fuck out of here. That's where I go. Bow and arrow and sword.
Like Daryl.
Come here, Daryl.
Daryl, call.
Hey, Bighorn.
Like a crossbow too, you know. Got those little ones. They're small, lightweight, and you keep reloading them like a pump BB gun kind of thing, whatever.
That you just fucking oh yeah, dude, those shit.
Small. You just keep quickly. And just fucking like semi-auto, small, dark, accuracy, quiet, like deadly. Yeah, pretty dope.
Break barrel pumps. You get ones that if it was one pump set, then that's all it could take. If you could add the multiple pump one, oh my god. Those things probably look real now, honestly. They looked real before. Maybe not if you're covered with leather everywhere, but shoot somebody in the fucking eye, they're gonna feel it. Oh man, make me think of that. Let me get this down. I need to get up. I need to get some food put inside of this.
Cat.
Whatever hole. I need to see where fucking Apocalypse is, because if tag's green, I know he's here. Actually, let me check the YouTube and see who's listening.
You guys are big babies, dude. Kicking and screaming, dude. Look what they're doing, dude. This is what they did, dude. They have to it's like when a puppy does bad, you have to rub their nose in it right now. That's what's happening. The president said, by executive order of the president of the fucking United States, I say you can't use this shit no more. Go get a big bag of dicks and watch what's gonna happen in this market, dude. Watch this.
Yeah, then they're really gonna start stomping and screaming. Like, it really is crazy what we're seeing. Like,
pounds for shit? Like, what? Is that actually happening? Fucking total blood. Spiritual.
It's like stimulus money. Like, stimulus money came out, went to the banks, a little bit went to us. We spent it or invested it. Whenever it got invested, at this point, it's taken by the market.
Yes, sir.
So, like I said, it's basically just printed fake money and ate that too. You know, they're just like a big freaking like a vacuum, bro. Like, they're just trying to take everything. Houses, just trying to get everything. It's insane, dude. They're literally coming for like, they're just coming for
anything and everything.
Yep. There used to be like small businesses and shit. Like, I haven't done anything.
That's the sad thing, man.
It's just getting eaten, dude. Or
that's the sad part.
That's for I'm just sad. It's like, but you know, it's not a bad thing. Like I said, it's way less, you know, like there won't be a world war kind of thing, or like there really won't be anything crazy. The world's to a stable point now, where it's just very, like even if you go to Western, I mean, if you go to like communist countries, like China, or to let's say Russia, or to Saudi Arabia, like it's like there's McDonald's is there. You see what I'm saying? So they try to paint this picture like look, we have to stand up to communism, you know what I mean? And really, the people are still, the conglomerates are still making money everywhere. And tourism and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like that's what's going on, but they try to like paint this narrative like we have to do it in the name of like fighting communism or shit, dude, and there really isn't. Like people over there are showing and shit. But we don't live over there, we don't see it. So we just have to like listen to it, I guess. Believe it.
Exactly what it is. Yep.
They got gas stations and shopping centers and food marts and just like it's just like America everywhere nowadays.
Familiar, exactly. It sounds pretty familiar.
Like when you go to Thailand and Saudi Arabia and all this, there's roads paved usually by our government because we've been paving the way to forge this new world. And over the last few decades, and even like the highway signs in every country you go to, or restaurant signs will be in their native, but it also has English. You know what I mean? You see it all the time. In every country, all the streets and shit will have it, or the stores and shit. You'll have it like Thailand and shit. Like, it's like America, you know, everywhere you go. Even with tourisms and shit, like where people from all parts of the Netherlands and France and Texas and Canada and Peru or whatever, everybody could be up in Thailand, you know what I mean, or in Paris or anywhere. I mean, that's how the world's gonna be. Like everybody can just be free to go where the fuck they want. If you got money, that's what it's gonna come down to. It's fucking you got the money to do it.
That's the truth. That's the big part of it. Yep. And like you said before, you're going to take advantage of what you may be able to do. What? That's, you know, they'll be letting people decide show what they can show. If they consider the extra fat, I don't know what they're going to do to trim it, how drastic it'll be, but something's going to happen.
Whoever's like, you know, left that's just here, like as far as like when people come from all over the world, or even in America, to tourists and come back, and you know, people who can't like find money and shit, they might, like I said, start. It don't matter what race or color or any of that shit. It don't matter. It's just like might be out there with a food cart, like, yo, I just want to, do this or whatever to make this service or this special talent that I got, you know what I mean, to make money and shit like that, like they do over in like Thailand and other countries actually. You know, wherever you go, there's locals there that are freaking broke, bro. The government's giving them no money. The only money they make is off of rich people coming there.
Exactly.
That's what I could see, like America being doing. It's like a third world country. It'll break it down so bad. I don't think they will, like 100%, but like I said, it's going to be definitely broken down to favor those rich people right now.
Yeah, I could see him run it just deep like that and just let, people fend and fight for their own. And the poorer of these groups that they'll push us in will have to be doing that, and maybe even up to a higher quote-unquote scale will be doing the same fucking thing if they're alive. I mean, I don't know, dude. I think it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be drastic.
Plus, like, you've already seen it in Canada. If you get out of line or start getting whatever, they can freeze crypto accounts. They can freeze that. You know what I mean? They can do all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, right. Remember that, dude? They just they have ties to terrorism. We're gonna take this money and freeze this. Oh well, they don't. But actually, it was because of this. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. They're calling them left wingers, and then meanwhile they're just up there trying to support the truckers against vaccinations.
Dude, I just hate that all randoms. When are people gonna realize it's just labels to dissect, deflect, and fucking segregate us into groups, dude? God. It's just all bullshit. There's one little thing to keep us in that.
Davos, rich people. WHO, these different organizations. It's just it's crazy. But like I said, it's all they got control. So it is under control, but it's gonna be crazy. But let's see what happens. Let's wake this place up. It'll be interesting. Like I said, this is gonna be definitely like hardest felt not in America. That's the way I see that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Like as Americans, like it's gonna get like rough, but it's not gonna be like, you know what I'm saying, like other kind of countries rough where it's already rough. It's gonna be like, yeah, it's not gonna be good.
Yeah, right. Imagine they're already living like fucking hell.
Yeah, they're already starving already around the world. And now the wheat shortage is gone, and now they just said something about rice too. Rice is the newest thing. So it's like wheat. What's the other shit? Something. Now it's rice. So basically, these countries that are not shipping out from Ukraine and all that stuff to these other countries that rely on it. Once that supply chain breaks down, it's like, oh, we don't have your rice or we don't have your wheat because people already don't have anything anyway on reserve or nothing. That's when it's like, well, what do we eat? And then that's when that shit kicks in. Like here in America, we have reserves. China has mad reserves. Like the big countries have reserves. You know what I mean? So like even if there is no food, there's still food here for like a certain amount of time. But in these other countries, where they would be starved to death, you know what I mean?
Barely got food to begin with, let alone food.
Yeah, there's nothing there. It's like certain areas have no resources. It has to be brought in. That's what I said here in America with the deserts and shit like that. There has to be like some kind of a restructuring. Like I said, it's just not efficient to have these deserts cool and wet because of the deserts. It's just not efficient. That's counterproductive. It just doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Other than to make people rich when they go to casinos back in the days, they're like, oh, this is a boom. We can make money on this. You know what I mean? But that boom is about to burst right now.
Yeah, especially back then too. It was just nothing. They were like, oh, you know what? We could go here and we could set some shit up before it gets controlled by everything and make money. Now they probably just ran the money. They're like, fuck this place, dude. This sucks. People are probably gonna catch on that this is just a big fucking land of sand.
Yeah, back in the days too. Think about it.